Let's see. I think we're live.
We are live.
Good morning, everybody. Hi, Mary Jo. Hi, Gabby. Lenny's Moose got loose. See, who else do we have? Christy.
Diane. Christy's here.
Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. Good morning, everybody.
MJ's here.
Hi, Bonnie.
Whoops.
Oops, I got to turn on my iPad. I almost forgot.
Too. I'm very unprofessional this morning.
Yeah, I'm not awake yet.
It's like I've never done this before.
When I get out of bed. Hi, Cathy. Hi, Perla. Perla's precious.
Kathy, okay. Perla.
Now, I do have this set to subscriber only 1 minute. That just protects us from,
yes,
strangeness that could come in. So you only have to subscribe for 1 minute, and then you're able to communicate in the chat. Hi, Warren. Good morning.
Hi, Warren.
Let me quickly get on here so I can type in the stops and the stars. I hope everybody's having a great morning. Let's see.
So while you're doing that, everybody, welcome. This is our first official Crafty Marathon. Yay! We've been working behind the scenes for a long time on this, and we have an amazing lineup of makers today. Many of them you will know from the vintage community. Many of our crafts, most of us probably are using a combination of vintage items in what we made, especially for you today, all of you for this sale. So our lineup is, we have Dee, Thrill of the Thrift, and Angela of Dear Angela's Vintage, followed by Pamela Blanchard, our Pamela Blanchard, who is Pamela Blanchard here on YouTube. She's also Oak Grove Mercantile, I think, on Instagram. Pam will be on with Christy of Tippy Winks Vintage. And then our next group of makers and sellers is Cyndi of Mimi's Treasure Cottage, who's also Cyndi Duncan Arts here on her art channel on YouTube. We have LeAnne of Crafty Kitty Vintage. And then our last pairing of makers and sellers is Margo with Vintage Peep Show A Go-Go, and Amy of Amazing Amy's Art. I always get the A's.
I get mixed up too.
Yeah, and that is our wonderful lineup today. And we will be rotating the sellers out. Kathy and I are, of course, hosting today. Kathy, do you want to talk about, you should talk a little bit about your channel. And
okay, I also have two channels. I have this one, Picasso Cat,
right. Yes.
And I have a crafting channel, which is I say fairly new. It's fairly new, I guess. Picasso Cat Gets Creative, and I do mostly junk journaling on there. So that's my biggest passion right now is the junk journaling. So I do that. Hi, Kat. Hi, Dreamboat Annie. So yeah, I try to do my crafting videos and things over on that side now. I used to do it on this channel, but now I'm doing it over on that channel. And so basically that's it. So today I'll have some tags for you, some Easter tags. I have one little assemblage, and I think I have 3 junk journals. And some of these junk journals I started a while ago, because what I do is I'll start a junk journal, I set it aside, I'll start another one. One of these I think I started a year ago, but I finished it for this event right today. So anyways, that's basically my story.
Okay, I'll tell a little bit about myself. My name is Julie. My business, or the handmade side, well, I shouldn't say that. I actually have 2 handmade businesses. But here on YouTube, I'm Day Trip Vintage Company. You can find me on Etsy under the same name, Co. It's abbreviated Co. I'm also on Instagram, and a long time ago, I actually started off YouTube doing live vintage sales. I love vintage. Our whole house, I'm a thrifter. I love to decorate with vintage. That's my first love. And shortly after I started doing vintage live sales, I started doing crafting immediately, kind of in tangent with that. I love to create. I'm kind of a maker at heart. I'm a self-taught metalsmith. I had a very long-running standing business on Etsy called Pearly Girl. Many of you know that. We had our own website. That was a very, very, very busy business. When I first started Pearly Girl, I was working a lot with vintage materials, making jewelry, things like that. And so, yeah, I've kind of come back full circle to using vintage in the things that I create. So, oh, and every Thursday on my YouTube channel, I go live every Thursday at 11 a.m. Eastern. I call it Vintage Crafted Chat. And I just get to hang out with all of you and do guided tutorials and crafts. And we just have a good time.
Fun. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And you can craft along with her. You know, she
Yes.
tells you the supplies to bring. And
yes, I put the supply list in the description of the video. In fact, the thumbnail for next Thursday is already up. So you can go there to my channel and hit the notification bell. And we're making snippet rolls. So if you want to know what snippet rolls are.
Those are fun.
Yeah.
So many ways to make them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways to make them. Okay,
Yeah.
so Julie, you want to go over to the junk journals and then we can begin.
Yes. So we, one of the makers, Christy, had suggested, which was a great suggestion, that we talk a little bit about what is a junk journal, what is a handmade journal. So many of us today will have junk journals / handmade journals that we're offering up for sale. And they're wide ranging, but I'm just going to read a little clip. So a junk journal is typically characterized by use of materials that would typically be thrown away: old books, like antique books, upcycled books, children's books, magazines, newspapers, wrapping paper, cool vintage ephemera. A lot of us love to work with children's books. We like to take antique ephemera, vintage ephemera, and include that in our journals. The focus on journal making is using these materials to create a unique and visually interesting journal. Often we also incorporate collage, mixed media, drawing, painting, you name it. There's no rules, there's no strict guidelines in creating a journal. You just let your creativity flow. And the uses for journals, because some of you may be saying, well, what would I do with that? If I buy that, it's gorgeous, it's beautiful, but what am I going to do with it? So some of the uses for these journals you'll see today are journaling, right? You can use it to write down your thoughts, your memories, that kind of thing. You could use it as an art journal, meaning some of the journals that'll be offered up today are what we call naked journals. And that means that the maker has put the journal together, but the pages are blank. They haven't decorated the pages. So there are just, it is ready for you to express yourself on the pages. You can use them for scrapbooking, right? You could put pictures in them. You can document family memories in them, store memories in them, or just a creative outlet. You can take that naked journal and create a junk journal with it. You can gather your antique ephemera, your memories, that kind of thing. And then some of the journals that some of us will be offering up today are decorated, meaning the insides of them are decorated, but we've still left a lot of spots for you to put your own personal memories, for you to write in, for you to journal, prayer journal, whatever special thing you want to use it for. So that's it.
Yeah, and just when you mentioned the blank journals or the naked journals,
Yes.
LeAnne, who will be on here later, she does some of the blank journals, and she sent one to her daughter. And hopefully LeAnne will you can, when she comes on, you can go maybe to her channel. And she did a short where her daughter filled it up, and it was just amazing.
Amazing.
Just absolutely amazing. So yeah. So anyways. Oh, we forgot to say who wants to go first. How would you like to go first?
Do you want me to go first? Okay.
Okay.
So I also wanted to say I live in Southern California. So I'll be shipping it specifically from Los Angeles County. So all of my items will be shipping from Los Angeles. Most of us use Pirate Ship to ship, and most of us probably all use PayPal to invoice through. So if you purchase one of the items today, you just need to email me at my email is below my name there. And I will need your real name and your YouTube name, because sometimes your YouTube name here may be different from your actual name, and your shipping address and the email that you use for PayPal, because that's how I will be sending you an invoice. And if you're new to buying on a live sale, what we do is we will package your item or items and weigh them, and that's how we figure out what the postage is. So your invoice will include the price of your item that you purchased today, plus the amount of shipping. So that could vary depending on, you know, how far you are from me, the number of items you bought, how big your box is, that type of thing.
Exactly, right. And I ship from Arizona. So now I do have other sales going on. So I'm going to have one. I had one Thursday, and I'm going to have one Sunday night. But I really probably will ship these separate, just to let you know. Because I know some people might have open boxes. Depending, I might be able to put those in the boxes, but I just don't want them to get crushed because my items are paper. So I'll probably ship those separately, just to let you know.
Because some of our items at Handmade, they might be, you know, we don't want to get them
more
bent,
delicate,
maybe a little bit more fragile. So probably mine, I don't know. It just depends on the item. I might put like a smaller box. If you buy multiple things, there might be a little smaller boxes inside the bigger box. So everything will be packaged beautifully and nicely.
Okay, and I think that's it. I don't know if we forgot anything else. Most of our items will be offers. So we're going to have a starting price, and you're going to bid on them. And we just do $1 increments. And then we're going to do, now normally, I know if you know me, I do the going once, going twice, but we're going to do it differently today. We're going to have a countdown from 10 backwards, and hopefully I can count backwards. I don't know. But we're going to go from 10 and count down to 1, and then we'll do a bid and or a stop, and we'll put that in the chat. And we'll try to highlight the bid, what it is on the screen. It'll be right around here, so you can see that. Excuse me. So it's good. I just don't want you to think it's going to be like I normally do it. We're just going to give some time. We're not going to wait till everybody's out on this, because we have a lot of people to get through this, and we want everybody to have their time. So we'll give you some time, you know, make sure all the bids are in. When we see it slows down, we'll start the countdown.
Yeah.
So are you ready to start, Julie?
Yes. And I would say give us a little grace. Some of us I'm a little rusty to selling. I haven't sold in a sale for a long time. And one of our makers is brand new to live selling. Amy. She sells a ton. She does in-person craft fairs. She does all kinds of amazing things, sells on Facebook. So we have a little bit of a combination. I also wanted to say all of my items they're made for gifting. They will come with a hang tag on there, one of my hang tags. If you're buying a piece of jewelry, it'll come in a box, so it's ready for gifting with the name of my business on there. And I have made a ton of really sweet handmade gift tags. So all your purchases will come with one of my handmade gift tags. I don't write on them, so you can reuse them. You can gift them to somebody. You can use them as decor. So there's that. So I'll just type it in, Cathy, because I already typed it in. So what I'm starting off with today, I have 2 of these, and these will be a starting bid of 14. So I'm going to type that in. So it says SB 14. I have a vintage book here, so I will show you. These are the 2, and they're handmade Easter baskets. They're made out of peat pots, or those gardening pots. So here are the 2. The difference between them, one has, I'll call this one yellow. This one has more of a yellow pansy here when we get to the end of the bidding, and we'll call this one purple. just because it has more of a purple pansy, but they're very similar in construction. The items inside are loose because I figured, well, you may want to buy them. You might want to put a gift card or use it for, you know, a little family member. You might want to put some candy. So I'm going to take all these items out, but each one comes with a little fluffy chick here. This is a Bethany. I parted with this is a Bethany low pick. So each one has a Bethany low pick. This one has a blue ribbon. The other one will have pink. And I'm just taking these things out because I don't want them to fall as I'm showing it. And then just some cute little plastic Easter eggs there. I've signed the bottom of most of my pieces as I can. So this has my signature. It comes full of yellow paper grass and then some really cool, I opened the package the other day, some of this vintage Easter grass, and I decoupaged a vintage type image here. It's been painted. It has vintage rickrack, which is beautiful.
It's adorable.
This blue and silver sparkle. There's a little bit of decoupage here on the back. I've done a little rosette here at the front and the back. And then the bow over here is actually part of it is this super beautiful hanky I had that was kind of, you know, it had some issues. So I've actually made a bow with the vintage hanky and a little bit of ribbon here. Lots of glitter, you know, a little bit of glitter, little touches of glitter. So there's that one. And then this one is very similar, just a little bit different colorway with the flower. So I've used the same hanky there at the side. Oh, I should say the measurements. The base is 2 1/4. So it's the same on both. The top width is 3 1/2. So the opening here at the top. And the height with the handle is approximately 6 inches. You know, they vary a little bit. And they'll both have my hang tag on there. Some of the things I put a hang tag just because, you know, it doesn't take away from showing the item.
Very cute. So I do see Gabby at 14.
Okay, good. Let's see. We probably should go ahead and start counting down, right? Do we think?
Yep, anytime you're ready.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go start counting down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Do you want me to put the stop in?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, that would be great.
Okay.
And then Gabby, you can type in yellow or purple. I think that's probably an easy yellow.
Those are adorable, Julie. I love those.
Thank you.
So cute.
I love making these. I made them years ago, and then I rediscovered how much I love making them.
Oh, she wants them. Awesome. Congratulations.
They are both yours, my friend. Thank you.
Adorable.
Yes. And
okay.
I should say, I wanted to say too, some of my items, I've made many multiples. So I will be putting one of these up on Etsy, and I have another assemblage that I made, and one will also be going to Etsy after the sale. So thank you, Gabby.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, I'm going to have a choice, and I'm going to have 3 items. And these are going to be my little tags that I make. I've been making these for a few years now, and I don't have a lot of vintage on here, but these are vintage inspired items. These are going to start at $14, and it is choice. I have 3. One of them has I have vintage paper. I get a lot of vintage books, so I will put book pages, hymns, and this one has a vintage hymn in the background.
And they're starting at 14.
They're starting at 14.
Okay.
And they're approximately, some of them are a little bit different. They're around 5 by 3.5. So 5 by 3.5. So this is the first one, and it's all collage, all layered. I do have some embossed paper. Whoops, right here. I have the little music sheet. And then I fussy cutted a little bunny and then some fancy little trim. And they're all going to have a magnet on the back. Now, you can change this out if you want to hang this. You probably couldn't hang it with this, but you could put your own little tie on there. So if you have like a little Easter tree, and these also set really nice, like in a flower frog. And I should have brought one with me. I'll get one next time and show you that you could just set these in a flower frog to display. That's how I display these.
Me too.
Put them on the magnet. So that's the first choice. And oh, thank you, Cyndi. This is the second choice. And this one I did a little rosette with crepe paper in the back. I used sari silk for the ribbon. That's another little bunny. I use some stickles around it. Stickles is like a glitter glue. It will not come off. You will not get glitter all over the place. It stays on the paper. And I have embossed paper on the back. And again, it has a little magnet. So that's the second choice. And then the third choice is this cute little guy. And again, I use the crepe paper on the back. You have your magnet. And I will sign the back of these just to let you know. But hi, Jan. Hi, everybody who's come in. And that's the third choice. So there's a choice of 3 tags. And I will have more coming up.
Oh, those are wonderful. And I love, in fact, I have Annette, our friend Annette. I have her spring one that she sent me in a flower frog over here in my craft area. I love displaying these.
Flower frog, but they display really nice flower frog. So,
and we have Kat in at 14.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I'm going to start. Oh, thank you, Cyndi, for mentioning that. The thumbs up, that'd be really nice. And also just let you know that I do have everybody's channel link in the description. So please go and subscribe to everybody who's on here today. We'd really, really appreciate that and show them some support. I'm going to go ahead and start counting this down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bit end or stop, whatever you want to put in.
I put stop. I'll start putting a little stop sign maybe.
All right. And then Kat, you can just let me know which one. If you want pink, we'll say pink. It's kind of a bluish. It's like a turquoise. Pink, blue, or peach.
Oh, Barb came in. Barb came in after. So depending on.
But Barb, if you want, let's have Kat pick one, and then you could just have one at the same price as Kat. If he wants the peach, wait a minute. What did she say? Where is she?
Let's see. Pink. Kat would like the pink one.
You want this one for Kat. Okay, thank you, Kat. And then Barb, let me know which one. Barb was next, right?
Yes, and then Barb Connolly would be next.
So Barb, let me know if you want. It's kind of like a bluish turquoise, or wait a minute. Oh yeah, or peach. Sorry. And you could pass if you wanted the pink one. You could pass. So just let me know. And you could have it for the 14 since you we're going to be easy with you. I'm going to be
we're easy. We're happy. We're happy to
anyway,
be here.
just let me know. You can put it in the chat. I'll watch the chat and then we'll move on. I want to get you want the peach one. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, both of you. Because next we're going to have some great ladies that are waiting in the background. And it's our dear Angela. Oops, is she there? And the wonderful Dee from Thrill of the Thrift. So hold on a second here.
Hey everyone.
So welcome Dee and Angela. And let's see, who wants to go first to introduce themselves? How about Dee? Would you?
Okay.
I'll volunteer you.
I'm Dee, and my channel is The Thrill of the Thrift, and I have a second channel as well called The Thrill of the Flip. And My first channel is all thrifting related. My second channel is upcycling thrifted items, crafts and DIYs and things of that nature. So, and I will be shipping from New York State, and I also use pirate ship. So thanks for being here, everyone.
So we're so glad you're here. We're excited.
Thank you for inviting me. I was very happy to be a part of it.
Okay, and I'm going to move Angela over real quick. She can introduce herself, and then we'll begin.
I'm Dee Angela's Vintage. I ship from like Northern Illinois, north of Chicago, and I do use pirate ship and PayPal. Everyone here, I think, and that's it.
That's it? Okay, who would like to go first?
Go ahead, Angela. You're up
Well,
there.
since I'm up, I'll go. Okay, so this is going to be a start of 16, and I have a choice of 2 garlands I made. And so this first one is more Easter, and it's about 5 foot 4.5 inches long. So it has these cute little speckled Easter eggs on here, and they're in graduated sizes. So there's kind of this green seafoam color, and then a pink, and then there's like this creamy kind of white color, and then the ends have this little multicolor, different kinds of ribbons. It's getting kind of blown out from the light, but it has like little velvet ribbons and like a little yellow gingham. And then there's also like little textured wood beads. And then on the swag, it has this little pink gingham ribbon accent. And then
Those
this
are beautiful, Angela. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you. This little bunnies, I thought it was so cute. It has like little glasses on the bunny. And then there's this kind of purple lavender. Here, let me set this down. This purple kind of lavender color. And just like, I know a couple of people in the chat have garlands I made before. Like Kat has one with like mushrooms on it. But you can like swag these on a mantle, put it on top of your cabinets, kind of drape them across, or people, they do the wood bead garlands like out of bowls. You could, decorate for Easter, have it sitting there and have your little Easter baskets kind of placed throughout it, kind of like a nice little decor piece. So this one, 5 foot, like 4.5 inches long. So it's a good length. And then I just made one for Annette for spring. And then this is my other option.
And Annette says she loves hers. She loves hers.
Hold on. I'm just trying to see if like the light doesn't blow it out. There's purple, and then there's white, blue, and pink beads on this one. And then I have these little light blue yarn tassels on it. It's kind of got like it's like a light blue, and then there's like little dark blue spots. And then this one's got this one has little rainbows on it. And then this has the bunny piece again. And then this one has little butterflies on it. Oop. Little But yeah, this one is 4 feet, about 4 feet 6 inches long. So just a little bit shorter, but cute little spring decor. It's more saturated than it's showing here. The light is kind of from the windows make it a little bit brighter. So, but I'm trying to see if I can close.
Okay, we have Jan is in at 19. We've had lots of bidders, lots of interest.
That's so cute and simple,
I like to put those under I have a shelf that I decorate, all my holidays. And those are nice too, to like put under your shelf, like a little garland. It's really pretty.
Hey, Annette, by the way.
And hello, everybody that's in. I know the chat's moving fast, but welcome everybody.
And then here's the egg one again. And these ones are a little bit more like dainty than the yarn ones, but kind of springy colors, like a yellow and light blue and purples.
Beautiful. I love the eggs too. I love the speckled eggs.
Yeah, that would be really nice on a mantle.
Mm-hmm.
So we can count it down.
Okay. You want us to count it, or you want to count it?
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm the computer.
Oh, no, we have another one. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I think we're. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to highlight, and then I will. All
It doesn't matter. What should we do?
You can go ahead and highlight. Whoever's doing the. Sorry, because we're both doing it.
Okay, Gabby's in at 20. Do we have anybody else before the countdown?
Hey, last call, y'all.
Yep, last call.
There, can you see? Okay. We can count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold.
Oh, Jan, you came right after this.
Jan came in the end, so we'll see if Gabby would like which colorway or
So, Easter or spring.
She wants the eggs.
the eggs.
Eggs for Gabby. And then Jan was right behind her, actually. So, Jan, are you interested in the spring one?
I think there is a little bit of a lag.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
it absolutely does. Oh, congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations.
Okay, so, and are we doing one and one? Like Dee, you want Dee to
That's
go?
what I figured, yeah. Hey,
Okay.
Beth.
All right. Hi, guys. So what I have two available. And it is choice. And the reason being is because one is just a little bit different than the other. So I made these.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Canned heirloom carrots, canned carrots.
my God.
And we have a cute little ceramic bunny figurine. Now, the only difference in them is one bunny is bigger than the other. That's the difference. But I upcycled a can and I printed this label. I got it from an Etsy seller and just decorated it with Dollar Tree carrots and baby's breath. And this is the other one. This little bunny is smaller and he's wearing a rose colored suit coat and he's got a little red bow tie. There you go. Now you can see him.
Adorable.
So, and then this one, oh, I forgot. These are, my Lord, these are starting at $14 each.
14. Okay.
Those are.
Sorry, ladies. You think I never did this before. And I also put some reindeer moss on the inside. And yeah, so let me show you the other bunny up close a little bit better. So he's got on, let me turn it. He's got on a little blue, look at his little bunny tail. He's got on a little blue suit jacket, but he doesn't have a bow tie. He's also holding some carrots.
Oh, I see.
As well. So, but yes. So those are my two little cuties.
Those are adorable.
Oh, let me tell you how tall they are. They're both about the same height. Like 10.5 inches tall. I know, get it together, right, Fly Girl? Oh my goodness. All right, so I will start to count these down. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And
You know
just
what?
say,
I was a little
whether you
premature
want,
there.
just say whether you want the large bunny or the small bunny.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, look at Gabby. Got
Oh,
it.
yeah. Actually, yeah. Sorry. I was looking at my phone. So I think Gabby came in right before the stop
Yep.
Okay, Miss Gabby.
on StreamYard.
Just let me know which one you would like. Hey, Karen Williams. The large bunny.
Large
Okay.
Hi, Karen and Super Mom and anybody that we missed. Welcome, welcome.
And then the next person.
Look like Dreamboat Annie at 20.
Okay. Annie, are you okay with the smaller bunny?
Hey, Holly.
Yep, she was.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, ladies.
Congratulations, everybody.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll go back to Angela.
Okay, next up, these are going to start at 18. I have these decor. I thought for people who maybe don't like this super colorful and are more simple, classic, I made these little bird decor. And they're being sold as a set. And so, we got moss. So they're chalk painted, and you got this kind of ribbed candlestick here. And then I added the little Spanish moss to kind of look like a nest. And it has tiny little purple flowers, like in different shades of purple through kind of around it. And then painted the bird to match because I thought just be like a nice, simple decoration. Maybe let me turn this down.
It almost looks like a little sculpture.
Like can see more of the texture on the bird, and they're similar, but one's kind of looking more up than the other. Oh, let me swap. But they have the little purple flowers around, and then it's got this purple velvety ribbon hanging down because I thought that's kind of just cute and simple. So they're chalk painted, so they just like have some texture to them.
Those are cute. Be really nice on your mantle.
I was going to say the symmetry on a mantle would be beautiful.
They're about
Very,
7
very
inches tall. And the base is about 3 inches wide.
I like the shape of the pillars.
Yeah, I thought this was really pretty. I had something else in mind, and I saw these, and I thought that was great. Just cute little simple decor. Put some books in between. Use them like bookends, or just at the end of your mantles on a table for spring.
Beautiful.
Hey, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
So we have Susan at 18. So get your bids in, everybody.
Yeah, I tuck that moss back in. But I just like how they're the birds, have a lot of look like they're hand carved, but they're a resin material.
They're beautiful. And these could be all year long, right?
Oh,
if you decorate in this style.
And the ribbon you could I have it, just tied on here, not glued, so you could switch out, and switch out and add a different color ribbon for the holidays.
Absolutely.
I mean, and you could always add your own little extra flower, something to help match your seasonal decor. Add a couple little flowers or something and change it up.
Those are very cute.
Thank you. And I did it like kind of dabbed it so it has texture. Well, I mean, obviously from the chalk paint, but kind of stippled. So it kind of a little different, looks more like concrete or, And we
Beautiful.
can count it down.
Okay.
Again, 7 inches tall. You get the set. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
All right.
Okay, congratulations, Susan.
Congratulations,
Thank
Susan.
you, Susan.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you.
All right. This next item is going to start at $18. And this I created out of a wood frame that came from Hobby Lobby, the woodpile collection. And I made, what I did is, I can't tell you how many times I changed my mind on this damn frame. I painted it 3 different colors. So I ended up
I love it. Oh my
painting
God.
it neutral, and then I added spackling
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Wow.
on it to give it texture.
Oh my goodness.
And then I also did some air dry clay molds.
That's just
And
amazing.
I added a sawtooth hanger because who the heck likes this thing for hanging? Like, you know, I mean, how are you
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
hang that?
Yeah.
But and
Beautiful.
this the fairy is actually an IOD transfer.
Oh wow. I love it. I love everything about that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my gosh. that's
Let me give it a measurement. It is 11.5 by 9. 11.5 by 9. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Hey, Beth.
I wish I had somewhere to put that. I wish I had room for that.
Beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Thank you.
That's a great price. Think of all the work that is involved in that. That is amazing.
And getting it the perfect color, right?
Yeah, let's not mention
It's gorgeous. Oh my
It
gosh.
took me a while, that is for sure.
Oh, that's so pretty.
All right, I'm just going to count it down because we have lots of items to get through. 10, 9,
Oh my
8,
goodness.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Oh, I'm shocked that nobody got that. I'm shocked. I said if I had room for it, I would get that. That
Gorgeous.
is just beautiful.
Thank you.
So much.
Okay, next up, I have some bracelet sets I made. These start at $12, and there's a choice of 3 different sets. So this one, I have this tiger's eye, and they're all on elastic. So they can stretch to fit, but I made them about 7 inches or so. This one's just got a solid tiger's eye band, and then there's a second bracelet that's got the tiger's eye chips, and then these different shades of like the little purple amethyst type glass beads. And then on the back, I have them tied, and each one has a little tag I made with like a wax seal, and I
That's
just
pretty.
make vintage looking, and then
Gorgeous.
all of the, like this vintage style lace. One of them I think has the actual vintage. It looks similar, but just this cute little tag to go on it, and then you can take this off, obviously, or if you want to gift it, you can write on the back. I left that plain. So, but, and then these you can just slide right off. You can show it a little bit closer. So it's pretty purple amethyst. Nice and stretchy.
I love that you have them in pairs too, because it's so cute to wear.
Yeah,
you
look
know,
at it as a little set.
You've already done the picking, you know.
This one has like these kind of little art glass, like clear glass. And then this one's got this kind of like green. I'm not good with all the stones and the different types. I try and then I'm like, no, I don't know if this is right. But this is kind of orangey. Like, I don't know if that's carnelian or something, but like in between. But I thought this nice stone kind of color combination. And then this has a just all different kinds. So you can go around. There's like pink and there's like sandy texture, greens, black, like yellows, just all different ones. So I thought very kind of earthy looking. And then this one's a little tag. And I put like kind of a crystal gemmy kind of theme on the tags. And that's what the wax seal is. It's got like a little crescent moon and a crystal. And then
if you like wear bracelets, you can decorate like your pottery or something with rolls. You could drape the bracelets over those.
And then
pottery, old like vintage bottles, right?
Yes. It has like this white. It's kind of like a white and cream. Like there's shell. They're made out of shell. And then this is like a faux turquoise kind of chip bead. And then these larger, hey Pam, kind of like seafoamy green, larger pieces. I think the ones in the middle are more maybe they're stone, but I can't tell if they're kind of acrylic because of the shape. But and then this is the tag I have on this one.
If they're cold, they're stone usually. If they feel cold, like on your cheek.
Oh yeah, they're cold. Okay. Yeah, so maybe glass then. Okay, I have this one, and so those are my 3 sets. These
beautiful. And I love the tag because you can also use that for decor. You can hang that. I love to hang tags on vintage bottles or anything.
Oh yeah, and I have it on like this
so
little
beautiful.
I've heard them called different things, like this little gourd safety pin. And so you can just take that right off unpin it from the ribbon, and you can use this tag on something. And then cute little ribbon. So this has the tiger's eye with the amethyst. I don't know if anyone's bidding on these.
Yep, we have some bids.
Yes, we do. We had Gabby in at 12. Holly is at 12 too, so we'll see.
Okay. Holly's at 13.
Holly's at 13.
I like Karen's like, yes, I'll hang a tag on anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just thought the purple goes with the tiger's eye really well. And then since this one was kind of like beachy vibes with the shell, I did kind of like the little beach sticker on there. But then the multi-stone one. Whoops. So we can count it down.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, Holly. What do you want to call the colorway on them?
Oh, sorry. We got tiger's eye, and we'll do beach and stone.
Tiger eye, please, for Holly. Let's see if Gabby would like any of the other two.
Thanks, Holly.
Okay, and then Gabby, just let us know if you would like any of the other two. And you can go ahead and put that in the chat, and I'm going to go ahead and move over to Dee.
Gabby would like beach, please, and the multi one, please.
Oh, awesome.
And she
Congratulations.
wants to
And
buy
she would like to
Holly's
buy
too.
Holly. She would
Oh,
like to buy Holly. Gifting to
Aw.
Holly. Oh, that's so sweet.
So
Aw,
sweet,
Gabby,
Gabby.
you're
Thanks,
she is
Gabby.
such a sweetheart. I just
You're
love
sweet.
She is
Gabby.
a sweetheart.
She really
She
is.
really is. Okay, this is going to start at $16, and it is for this little assemblage I made out of some blocks. So one side it says Easter, and the other side I wanted to put something on there so it wasn't bare, and so I put spring. And then we've got two really cute little ceramic bunny figurines on each end,
Sweet.
and some faux eggs, a vintage wood duck Easter tree ornament, and then this adorable little girl in the middle with her little chicks.
Oh, that's so sweet. I think I had her at one time, that little girl.
She's adorable. Look at her little face.
Adorable.
She's just too cute. And her little Easter bonnet. And it measures, let's see, 12 inches long and about 5.5 inches tall. And I did, I painted it with chalk paint. I stamped on the letters, and I antiqued around the entire block
Yes,
to make it look old.
that's really nice.
Thank you, Gabby.
Love
Oh,
Her
I know
clean-
there's a
No.
I know there's a lag, so I'll just give it another 10 seconds or so, and then I'll just count it down.
That is adorable. I'll put that on the mantle. Oh, I see Gabby
Yeah.
is.
And Gabby at 15.
Oh, thank you, Gabby.
I love that.
And remember, these are all wonderful gifts too. If you're
Actually,
with family at
Gabby-
Easter or neighbors, all this is wonderful giftable items.
One of a kind. You won't see another one like it.
Yes. one of a
Actually,
kind.
Gabby, it started at 16. So I just want to make sure we're doing it correct.
Okay.
Oh, I typed it in wrong.
Oh, yeah, it started at 16.
Sorry. 16, sorry. I heard
That's
it wrong.
okay. That's okay.
I'm going to start repeating.
Thank you. That's all right. No worries. No worries.
There.
Okay,
right,
I'm
Gabby's
just going
at
to count it
16.
down.
We have
10.
Ravona Johnson at 17.
Oh, hello, Ravona. Nice to meet you.
We have Gabby at 18.
All right. Okay, I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold.
Congratulations, Gabby.
Congratulations, Gabby.
Thank you. And thank you, Ravona, for your
Here.
bids.
Yes.
Congratulations, Gabby. Thank you.
Okay, next up, these are starting at $8. I have some feather pens that I made. Now, Renee Apple Martini has some, and Cat Calypso Antiques. So, they're similar, so it's going to be a choice. So I have this black kind of ostrich feather pen, and
Uh-oh. I think you stopped. I think you froze, Angela.
There she is.
There she is.
I was like, it's buffering. Uh-oh. Okay. So it's got this black feather, and then it's got this dark green wrapping, and I was saying I seal all of them so it's not like tacky or anything from the tape, and kind of just protects it from like your fingers and everything. These at the end, you can replace the ink when you're done. If you just take like a little plier and pull the end out, you could replace it with the ink from a new pen, and just kind of pop it back in. The caps do go on. I mean, just don't like you shove them all the way, but like it's snug enough you can put it on for something.
Everybody loves theirs. Gabby loves, Kat loves.
Hey, Katie. And then, so this one is like a black with the dark green. And then this one is like kind of a tealy green. And it's wrapped in brown. And I forgot, I think these are black pens. In case, the color matters to you. They're all black ink. So this one. And then I have these I got from Sabrina, these feathers. It's like a little teal, more of a bird.
Beautiful.
And this is wrapped in the dark green. And then there's red. I thought maybe kind of like Christmassy. And this one is on the dark green as well. And
Janet 8.
I feel like I missed one. I swear.
Are we allowed to bid?
Of course.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have 2 with these kind of teal feathers, and one's wrapped in green or brown. I don't if it matters, but I just tried like different colors.
That's my bid.
And then we have this green one wrapped in brown. And then we have the black with green. And the red with the dark green. Yeah, the one I made originally, this all started when I made one for Kat, and I got this feather, and I was like, oh, I didn't think about what the height would be once you added it to the pen, because then it was like this long, so I was like, oh, how am I going to pack this? I need to get way shorter feathers than this. So you'll see her on her sales, like she's writing down here, and it looks like a little cattail going across the screen. It's so funny, but I was like, okay. We got some little shorter ones that are still like fun. So when you're writing, something unique, but not super, super long.
We have Jan in at 10. Bidding more here.
Or, they're just cute for decoration too. People don't have to know they're a pen. You could have it in like a little cup or a vase or something, and you just pull it out and there's your sneaky little pen. It could also double as decor. Yeah, my next set I want to try with washi tape. Because then you can get lots of prints and stuff. I think that would be fun. And then it could be more like individual. So we can go down.
Oh, it's such a great idea, Gabby. That's what.
That looks cool in there.
That's a great idea.
Hey, Susan Lynn.
Oh, Susan said she would love Dee to add your framed girl for 18.
Oh, she got
okay.
Awesome.
I've been thinking about that thing.
You got it.
Susan, I was so close to bidding on that. That's so awesome. Okay, we can go ahead and count it down.
All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. And we'll call this 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I would like 3, and then let me see 4 and 5. Are they the same?
Yeah, so one just has, this one has the green bottom and this one has the brown.
I'll do the green with the green.
Okay.
That last one, yeah.
Green with the green, and you wanted this one, right?
Yes,
Okay.
that's for Taylor, and then the skinnier one is for me. Yeah.
Hey,
And then
Karina.
Jan, let us know which one you would like.
So we'll sell 1, the black is 2, and then the other one is 3. If you're interested in one of these.
Oh, it's an 8-second lag. Wow.
Wow.
I know the lag's crazy.
So
Hi, Karina.
She
wants
the
the other
green.
okay, and then we'll go back to Dee.
Thank you, Jan.
Thank you.
Okay,
Exciting.
so this is a choice lot. There's gonna start at $16 each. There are 4 pieces in each lot. So I made these. These are magnets to put on your fridge for the holidays. This one is a Halloween lot. So we've got the ghosts. We've got a raven. A scary, and 2 scary skeletons.
Oh, neat.
And of course, they have 2 magnets on the back, and they're covered with scrapbooking paper. And then the second lot, Angela is going to love these, are mushrooms. And I also stamped some script on these as well to add a little extra. And this is what the backs look like.
Ooh, pretty.
So there's this mushroom, this one, and then these 2.
Oh my God.
So, and then I'll show the Halloween ones again. Of course, my favorite is the ghosts.
Oh, I love the ghosts.
I love ghosts. So there's those 2, and then the skeletons.
No time.
Those are so cool.
All right.
Greenboat Annie is in at 16.
All right.
Yes.
I got these little scrapbooking papers from Temu. I love Temu. I don't know about y'all, but oh my goodness.
They're great for craft items.
Oh my gosh, yes. Absolutely.
Really good craft items.
All right.
So you get
All right.
there's 4 in each set?
4 per set, yeah.
4 per set. That's
Wow.
a great deal.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
All right. I'm gonna count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold.
So Dreamboat Annie, which
All
which
right.
one do you like? I have a feeling I know, but we'll see.
All right. Just let me know which set you want, Annie. The Halloween or the mushrooms?
And if you guys are coming in later, and I know some people go back and look at the beginning, you could always email the sellers and let them know that you're interested in an item, or you could put it in the chat also to see if the item is still available.
Okay. Thank you, Annie. She's going to take both.
Oh, awesome.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you so much,
Nice
Annie.
Now, I lost track. I don't know where we're at. Julie, do you?
No.
Uh-oh.
That would
How
be
many-
our
Like the
fourth
number of
item.
items?
You
Yeah.
showed
How many
4
do you
items?
have left?
We did 4 each.
Okay.
Okay. We're doing good.
We're doing good.
So this starts at 20. And this is my first assemblage that I made. And so it's in this little wood kind of box tray. I put these wax seals on. It's kind of got this yellow and a kind of like a light shimmery pink in there. And then it's accented with a little gold on the front, like gold marker. And then it's a spring stamped on there. And then here it's like a vintage Homeco bunny. You know, so anyone who knows Homeco, put it in your home. And so it has these little kind of beaded garland wrapped on the side. I thought it was cute and almost looked like little eggs. And then it has little mushrooms, and there's green moss, and then like some purple little moss down in there. And then there's these little plastic Easter eggs throughout, and then different size little blue mushrooms. And then this was kind of like Nate's idea while I was working on this, of like making it look like he was eating some of the carrots. So he's got like a stack over here, and then he's holding one, and then over here I have like his little half, you know, kind of half-eaten little carrots. And
that is so cute.
it's like, and then here's the back. But I thought this is cute little spring and our cute little bunny.
So
And
sweet.
this is about 6.5 inches wide. And everything I think is like really secure. The mushrooms are in little picks, and then the rest is kind of glued in here, so nothing should fall about.
That's sweet.
Cute little Easter guy.
So cute.
And you could, it has a he's sitting on kind of a styrofoam round piece. So if you had, you know, like a little Easter pick or something, you could, you know, put that in there, just stick it in as well in the background if you wanted to add some of your own items.
Mm-hmm. And Katie had an awesome idea. It would look so cute on a book stack, in an entryway, coffee table. If you have a tiered tray that doesn't have like a pole in the middle, it'd be so cute.
Yeah.
Top decor.
Yep.
Kitchen, anywhere. So cute on books, especially if you have Easter books or Easter color.
Yeah, some like a nice pastel kind of.
Yeah.
Or I've seen like Dee just did one like a stack where she had like rewrapped them and had a ribbon around them. You could do something like that. Even if you don't, you know, you think you don't have books that match the theme, you can wrap them in paper or strapping baking paper, you know, even just temporarily. You could tape it to the inside cover and make it look kind of springy.
Adorable. To make a great like grandchild gift or a niece or nephew for Easter. If you want to do something that's, you know, a little bit different than a basket, you can stick a little gift card.
Put some candies in there.
Yeah, a little card in the back. And some
You can put those little foiled chocolate eggs and you can just add them in. I mean, there's some space here to add, you know,
so cute.
have your little candy.
Oh yeah, hide your candy.
Yes, Amy said, great way to hide your candy. So cute, Angela.
That is adorable.
Okay, I don't think I see there's anyone for this. So we can just count it down. Let's see if anyone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Do I hear a cuckoo clock or something?
Yeah, that's probably these. That's Fritz.
Oh, that's my cuckoo clock.
Oh, okay. Do I hear a cuckoo clock? Okay,
Yeah.
let's go back to Dee. And you guys, if you change your mind, you want that little basket, let Angela know.
Okay, these are going to start at $16 each. I have 2 available.
Is it 15 or 16?
16.
1/6. Okay.
Yep. These I call them bunny butts.
Oh my God. Those are so
So
cute.
cute.
But they are little terracotta pots. The only difference is one bunny has a bigger butt tail than the other one. But we have little sprigs of lavender in here and baby's breath. And we also have some Spanish moss.
Gosh.
If I would have had the time, I thought about painting the pots, but I kind of like the colors
Yeah.
with the
like it.
flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I left it alone. I also thought about maybe decorating the pots a little bit, but I said, you know what? Sometimes less is more.
Mm-hmm.
So I just left them just like they are. So, and I can tell you
Adorable.
they are, let's see,
We have Jan in at 16.
9 inches tall or thereabouts. Yeah, I saw these. I saw them quite a few years ago online. And I said, oh my gosh, those are the cutest thing ever. So I bought the big bunny tails, which is what the bunnies are made out of. Those the bunny tails that they used to sell at Dollar Tree.
Oh.
Yeah. So, all right. I'm gonna count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you, Jan.
Those are so stinking cute.
Thank you. I agree, Mr. L. Page. Jan, you just want one or do you want both? Just let me know in the chat. The one that was in my right hand. Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Oh, this one. With the small tail. This is the one I think I had in my right hand. Pretty sure that was the one.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Congratulations, Jan.
Congratulations. Okay, so where now? So how many items? I'm sorry about this. 5 each. Do we want to do another one? How are we on time?
I brought 7 just in case,
Yeah.
so I didn't know,
I think we have time for
No,
another.
the intro didn't take that long, so right? I think. How does everybody feel?
Do you want to do one more?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we have time.
Let's do that then.
All right, these are going to be a straight claim, and I have 2 sets and they're the same. So I have these little bookmarks I made.
And what is the price for the claim?
They're going to be $12 for the set, and you get this too. So there's this purple and this pink, and I am the flower on here, and then this lace trim is vintage, and then both the pinks have this style of the ribbon trim, and then the pink ones have this little bit larger kind of pattern, and then the pink ones have also this skinnier white ribbon. And then the purple has kind of a light pink. It's kind of hard to see, but it's like a very light pastel pink. And I thought these would be great in a junk journal. You could tuck them in because they have a lot of junk journals. You'll see as they show them throughout the sale have kind of the trim and ribbons hanging off the side. So I thought this would be like a cute little addition as a marker in there. And then you could have this hanging out or just cute in the book. I mean, I have so many books. And so you could just, let me do this. Put it in there, and then so you can like tuck it in closer to the spine, and you can have cute little decor. You know, just if you have on your bookshelf, you could put it in and then have cute kind of springy Easter decor. Or again, like in your junk journals, on like a tag, just something, you know, on the edge of like a little picture. This nice little marker and a cute kind of junk journal style.
Those are sweet. I have to say hi to my dad and Linda,
Hey,
my
Julie's
stepmom.
dad.
My dad.
So there's this pink and purple, and I have 2 sets.
Julie, I'll be right back.
So these will be $12 for the set of 2, and you can put in number 6.
Oh, okay. So Susan, I'll need to put in number 6. I did it weirdly. I put $12 set by it now, but
Oh, okay. That works too. Okay, so Susan for a set. And then I have one other set if you're interested. And we can move on back to Dee. Thank you, Holly.
so cute,
Thanks,
Angela. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Where am I here? We have to wait for Cathy to come back to switch me.
Oh, here, let me see if I could do it.
Oh,
did
there
it.
we go.
Oh, I'm
All
sorry.
right. That's okay. This is going to start at $16.
1-6. Okay.
Yes. And this is a terracotta pot that I transformed to look cement. And this was just a plain ceramic bird. And I got him glued on the side there. And then I used air dry clay on it and different color paints to create a stone look. And I was looking for something to put in here so you could see, you know, like what it looks like with a plant in it or whatever. But yeah.
Gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
It is, let me give you some measurements. There's the bottom. Let me see. It is, if I go to the top of the bird, it's about 8 inches tall, but the pot itself is like 4.5, and the diameter is 5.
We have Christy in at 16.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Thank you, Christy. And I left it so you could still put a plant in here if you want to, a real plant. You would have to maybe put stones in the bottom because this particular pot, there was no hole in the bottom for drainage, which is why I, you know, did what I did on the bottom. But or you could just put a faux plant in here.
I would put a faux plant in there. I think that's beautiful. And then you
Thank
can always
you.
take it out too. You know.
Yeah.
Seasonal. You could put flowers, florals.
Yeah, silk flowers would look really nice in there too.
Mhm.
But that really does look like stone. That is really nice.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold.
Margo wants to see how you did that, how you made that.
Okay, I'll have to do, I'll do a video. I have to see if I have any more pots. So that is going to Christy.
Christy for 16.
Ah, thank you, Christy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
And I'm sorry, I've been really bad about putting links in, but if anybody is able to put links, like Dee does have a crafting channel. So if somebody wants to put like her link in there, Angela, I'll try to do it, but I'm so slow at it.
I can help once I get off of here.
That would be great. Yeah. And everybody's YouTube channels are linked down in the description. Cathy included those. So be sure to subscribe to all these amazing makers today.
And don't forget, Dee also is having her regular sale.
Yeah.
At 2 Central, 3 Eastern.
Today, yes.
Yes.
Yes. So
Don't
somebody
forget
can find that link
to
too.
go to that. And then Pam's sale later at 7 Central. And then Katie and Nate after Pam's at 9. 9 Central, 10 Eastern.
All day of fun.
So everybody knows, I will be invoicing the items from today, tomorrow with all of my other sale stuff this afternoon. All the invoicing will start tomorrow.
Okay. My last item is going to be a straight claim as well. And I just did this cute little collage. It's like I stained the little easel here and I decoupage and I collage this little kind of little art to go on here, and I thought it'd be fun for spring and Easter. It has like this vintage inspired sticker here that I turned kind of like into a little die cut, and then it's got stickers and there's paper and this little die cut mushroom, and there's like a sticker here. There's a little bunny on that thing. It's like a little hanky. It's all pieced together, and then this is like cut out from magazine. And then I did little stamps around there to add texture. And it's all decoupage from like on top of this napkin I got from Laura at Fatbird Finds. Actually, thank you. And then this is like these little pieces I punched out of magazines. And I thought just like a fun, cute little thing you could put up on a bookshelf, because it's the picture is about like 4 inches tall. And then
do we want to say the buy it now price yet, or?
Oh yeah, it's $9, and with the easel it's about 6 inches tall. So just cute little, small piece you can tuck in on a table or on the bookshelf if you don't have a lot of spring or something colorful. Kind of just sit in there. And I just thought it was fun with the little, stamps on the outside, kind of add some little texture to it and fun. So $9.
It would be cute on a tiered tray as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that'd be a perfect size. You can add there, and then with your beaded garland, you have all the things. And your fun little Easter candies. And so then this thing can just like fold down and flat, or you could just hang this up somewhere if you wanted to do that as well. But $9, number 7. Yeah, on your desk, fun little pop of color.
Mm-hmm.
$9, number 7.
All right. So if you're interested in that item, just put 7 in the chat. Oh, and I see Julie K.
Julie K.
Hi, Julie.
And then just make sure to send me, I believe I have everybody's, Susan Davis. I'll have to check for yours, but Julie, definitely email me at dearangelasvintage@gmail.com and send me your info, and I can get you an invoice.
All right. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Julie.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, this is my last item. Yes, Binks had to come and join the party. There he is. Say hi, everybody.
Hey, Binks.
Aww.
This is going to start at $16. And this is one of my rolling pins that I make. Excuse me, you're ripping my tablecloth off. This one is mostly red berries. We've got strawberries, red raspberries, and I tucked in a couple blackberries or black raspberries, and painted the handles red to match.
Beautiful.
Thank you. And I did seal it with a good sealer, so that, because if it's going to be in a kitchen where there's grease, you want to be able to like wipe it off. So yeah, so that is my last item. If anyone is interested, starting at $16.
That is really nice.
So
Thank
beautiful.
you.
And a big crock with different rolling pins and utensils.
Right.
Adorable.
Thank you. All right, I'm just going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Oh, so cute.
All right, so that is everything for this first round to bring everybody back together. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Angela. So
Thank
Dee,
you.
go ahead and tell everybody about your sale coming up.
My regular sale is today, every Saturday at 3:00 Eastern on YouTube. So I will be having that very shortly. And again, I'll be shipping from New York State, and all my invoices for this sale and my other sale will go out tomorrow. And also, I do have my second channel, The Thrill of the Flip. And that's where I show how I do all of my, my thrift flips that I had in.
I put a link in the chat
Oh,
Thank
awesome.
you. Thank you,
to
Angela.
both channels and Julie's channel.
Yes,
Thank
thank you.
Follow them.
And I just want to thank Cathy and Julie for inviting me. I hope we're going to do this again because I really enjoyed it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes,
And we'll be
thank
more
you for having
organized,
us.
or more organized the second time.
Hey,
I think everything went
it's
well.
been pretty good.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Angela, do you have anything coming up?
No.
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 Well, hopefully, I also at work, retail, and so the schedule's been all over the place. So it's just, but I want to do more crafting things because I need to get some of this made and get it out of here. You're like buried alive in craft supplies. So
Angela helps a lot in the background. She does a lot of modding.
yeah,
So
Yes,
you
she
do a
does.
lot with that. She does. She helps us so much. I can't even tell you. So
She'll be a future guest on my Thursday Vintage Crafting Chat.
maybe in like June.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I see some people waiting in the background. So bye, ladies. We'll see you later.
Bye.
And then
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
bye. So let's see. We got Pamela.
So what
Oops.
do we do here?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we click on them that way. I can't. Oh, I see down here. Oh,
I
okay.
don't know why I can't get them on.
Do you want me to try?
Oh, wait, here we go. Hi, Pamela.
Hi, y'all. Hi. Hi, Christy. Hi, Pam. Hi, Julie. Hi, Cathy.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome. Okay, so how's everybody? I hope you weren't waiting too long in the background there.
Oh, no.
So let's see how we're going to do this. Because I know we're new to this, so we haven't worked out all the little things yet. Because Julie and I will be selling one more item, and then we'll have you two ladies come on. But first, I want you guys to introduce yourselves, okay? So I'm going to make Christy big for a minute. Oops. So Christy, if you wouldn't mind introducing yourself first. Oh, there's Tippy.
Oh.
I got both of them here. All my animals want
Christy, make him do it. Make him do that.
Okay. Do your face wash. Do your face wash, Tippy, for Pam.
What's your face, Tippy?
Wash your face, baby. Come on, wash your face. My name's Christy. I'm with Tippy Wings Vintage, and it comes from Tippy and Winky right here. And I have a channel. My channel does well. I'm going to start going towards crafting, and I do hauls, and I'm going to start doing crafting, and yeah, and I'm excited to be here. I made some junk journals and some assemblages for you, and hopefully my animals don't make this too difficult. But that's me.
And where do you ship from?
Oh, Houston. I'm shipping from Houston, Texas.
Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to bring over Miss Pam. I think we all know Miss Pam.
Hey, y'all. Hey. I ship out of Alabama. That's all I know.
That's all you know.
I've just had I have had a busy morning. It's been hopping around here.
Oh.
So I was a little like, hey, everybody. Thank y'all all so much for coming and hanging out with us. Oh, and thank you, Cathy, and thank you, Julie, for putting all this together.
Thank you for joining us.
Well, I would say Christy was kind of the dreamer with all of this. So we have Christy to thank.
So Christy's responsible for all this.
Yes.
Now, Christy really did help a lot getting all of this together.
Yes.
Yep.
She's been working hard and
Her brainchild. Yeah. Her,
Well, it
absolutely.
made me feel better because I didn't feel like crafting or anything. I didn't feel good at the first of the week, or anything, and I just didn't feel like crafting. But then yesterday and the day before, and then yesterday, I really got it, and it made me feel so much better.
Oh,
So
good.
I have been looking forward to this all day, but then you know how it is. It was just a domino effect around here this morning, but nothing but just time consuming mess.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay. And Pam, you have a sale tonight, right?
I have a sale tonight at 7 Central, and I will be selling some more of the things. I hope to be able to. I haven't decided if I'm going to put any more of my handcrafted items in tonight's sale or not, but for sure I have all kind of things from Tarnished Treasures again tonight, and she sent me 2 new boxes. So I will have a few pieces out of those boxes tonight of her items that she has curated from her channel, and then I'm going to have most of the other items tonight that I'll have came from mine and Gabby's trip to the UK.
Oh, good. I can't wait to see those. I hope I don't miss it this time. Last time, everything starts an hour earlier for me now that the time changed, because we don't change. And then everything's so early and I forget. So hopefully.
Well, I think they're going to change it. In Congress, they're thinking about changing it to everybody's the same time.
I don't know. I wish they would.
I think in California we voted to get rid of daylight savings, but we voted to get rid of it, but they never did it.
I think Mark or Dolores, my other friend Dee, I think one of them told me that Congress has got it up, like they're supposed to vote on it during this session or something.
Well, maybe.
I hope so. It's ridiculous. Okay. You're right. It is ridiculous.
Okay, so Julie and I are going to sell one item each, and then we'll have you ladies start. So Julie, do you want to show something next?
Sure. Let me type mine in.
Okay. Well, I'm going to type in for you now.
Oh, you want to? Okay. So this will be starting bid of 20, and it's choice. So starting bid 20, choice. And I made 2 of my little chenille doll.
How sweet.
Chipped assemblages. So we're going to end up calling, I'll show more detail, but we'll call one. This will end up being blue mushroom, and pink mushroom. But let me just take one down. The bases are both 3 5/8 wide. There's a little bit difference because they're handmade. The blue mushroom is 5 inches tall, And this little sweetie with the pink one is 5.5, just because I think I made their legs a little bit longer. I didn't have them, but so these cuties, these little chenille dolls, I make the doll from hand, by hand. It's made out of chenille stems, so it's sort of like armature. So I build the little girl. Her sweet face is from a card that is in my collection, a vintage card. There's little paper flowers on her bonnet. Her dress is handmade from cupcake liner. So it's sort of like sewing with, I would say with glue, sort of. And there's a little vintage lace overlay. And she has a little ribbon sash, and she even has a vintage button at the back with another paper flower. She's so sweet. She is holding a bouquet. It's a vintage cupcake pick, one of those that you would put the candle in. And I just filled it with some millinery flowers. And I didn't glue her little cupcake pick in. So if somebody buys these, you can let me know, because maybe you want to do another little Easter vintage pick or something. So the pick just comes out. Of course, it's wire, so you can put it around. The bases on both are vintage ribbon holders, and I've lined the bottom with vintage book page as well as a round. So you can see the book page there. There's a bit of gingham ribbon and some vintage rickrack. And then the top, I've also put the book page at the top. Adorable. And then I've covered that with some vintage felt. It's escaping me. And then he's sitting in a little garden. I decoupaged a paper mache egg with some napkin, and there's some millinery flowers, some paper, little paper grass, some more millinery flowers, a little mushroom. And where I can in my assemblages, I love to add, if they're this type of assemblage, I love to add a vintage mercury bead. That's kind of a little signature that I like to do on my pieces. Of course, they are both signed at the bottom here with the ear. And then she's the same. So the only thing, I should say the difference between the two, they're little flowers here. So one has like a hot pink flower for her little bodice, and the other one has a little white one. And the lace is slightly different. So this one is more of a pink lace, and this is more of a creamy colored lace. So that's kind of the difference. A little bit different in the, of course, mushroom color. Oh, yeah. The flowers. This one has a little bit purple millinery flowers here in her bouquet, but let me put them both up on here, and then you can kind of see the size difference a little bit. So one is a 1/2 inch taller. She has longer legs, that little girl. And I love making these, and I made 3. So just like the little baskets, one will be going in my Etsy shop, hopefully this week. And all the flowers are paper or vintage millinery. Super, super cute. There's the little back of the girls.
We have Gabby in at 20.
Okay.
If anybody else is interested, you would just need to put in 21 or higher. And it is choice. You get your choice of which one. And super adorable.
And they stand, the stands are very, 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 and you can move their arms because it's the chenille with the wire. You can move their arms around. They could even be holding 2 things, up or down. There's the side of the little girls. Okay. All right, let's start counting down, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, and
It
sold.
did end.
So congratulations, Gabby.
Yes.
Yay,
So let
Gabby.
me know if you
Good
want.
job.
Yeah, you can say pink. We'll say pink for the pink mushroom, or you can type in blue for the blue mushroom. Pink.
What's the pink one?
Awesome. Thank you. And if anybody would be interested in the blue, just message me or type it in the chat. Thank you, Gabby.
Congratulations. That is adorable.
Thank you.
Adorable.
Okay, I'm going to start with a junk journal. Oops, and it's going to start at 35. And this is it's a smaller. All my journals are kind of small. I like small things.
When are you starting at? Oh, you put it in. Okay, perfect.
I just didn't highlight it.
There we go. Okay,
Oh, thank you.
perfect.
So this
Okay.
one is going to be 5.5 by 5, 5.5 by 5 inches. This is my rose journal. Now I will use some vintage papers, but I also use and vintage laces, but I also use digital downloads that are vintage inspired. So I'm going to try to go over this quickly, as quickly as I can. I have a sari silk as a closure, and I have a little bee on a bulb pin. Just a simple closure. You just untie it. That comes off. So I have all kinds of lace on the
That's
front. This is a digital download. And this is kind of a layer. Well, it's not really layered. Let's see. Yes, it is. I have embossing paper on the back. And this is the first page. I love these images. The lady that most of these are from is the paper cameo. She's on Etsy. This is a little pocket. And these are just some little things that I put in the pocket, like little tags. You could write on these tags if you'd like. You put little notes on there. There's another one. Little butterfly.
Just beautiful.
Thank you.
You have such beautiful attention to detail, Cathy.
Thank you. Now this is what they call a no-sew journal. So all the pages are put together with like strips of paper, and some papers that I just what do I want to say? Overlapped, and that's how this is actually put together. There's a second page. There's another pocket, and it's so funny because when I did this one, I did this tag separate, but I didn't realize until, and this is old vintage lace right here. I don't know if you could see that.
Gorgeous.
Really old. It's kind of fragile lace. But when I put this tag in, look at how they match up perfectly.
Oh,
It was the other part of that paper. So
Meant to be.
it was meant to be. This is the second one. This folds out. And this is antique music sheet from an old, very old music book. And another little tag that I just use a little clip.
And you can write on the back of it, special memories.
Little washi tape. Oh, thank you, Cyndi. Okay, this is harder than I thought to do. Show this on because
I
usually,
might put down
when I'm
again.
yeah, usually on a if the camera's going the other way,
Mhm.
and that says a bit of fragrance always stays in the hand that gives
oh,
the rose,
Beautiful.
and more ribbon. This is cut out and makes a nice little pocket. A little. This is a little card. I just have one of these little clips on here, and this is like a little floating pocket. And does she come out? I can't remember. I'm sorry, I forget. So that she does come out right on the back.
Mhm.
That's a vintage music sheet again that I use as a belly band. Okay, let me have to put this together like this. And that just clips on with a little, I think they call them bull pins. I'm not sure.
Both clips, maybe? Both clips.
Thank you. That's the center page. Oops, she fell out.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, where'd she go? Where'd she go? She went, oh, she clipped on. Yeah, we forgot. And that's the center page. I didn't do a lot in there because I think it's just so beautiful. But you could always clip on something and put it in there. This is a little envelope. And that opens up. And just put just little goodies in there. You can put little secret notes in there if you wanted to.
Sweet.
And here's one of the last pages. And this is what they call a belly band. Just a beautiful image.
Wow.
And again, you can always write on the back. Another little pocket, some lace, and another beautiful image.
Beautiful.
so pretty.
Yeah.
That's
And
beautiful.
the size, I love the size of a smaller journal too sometimes because you can slip it into your bag, you can travel with it. It's easy to carry.
And then just a simple, like, oh, thank you so much, Angela. And hi, Boone. Hello, everybody that's come in. It's hard to keep track of the chat while we're doing this. And then I just have a simple sari silk to tie this back together.
So beautiful.
You
Just
guys
gorgeous,
think
Cathy.
about that. I'm just going to do a quick countdown, and then if anybody comes in later and they decide they want this, they can just put it in the chat or send me an email. So I'm going to count 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
And Gabby in at 35.
4. Oh, thank you, Gabby. 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much,
Gorgeous.
Gabby.
Congratulations, Gab.
Congratulations.
Oh, you got
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. My first journal sold.
Yay.
Thank you. Okay, so now between Pam and who wants to go first? Pam or Christy?
Let Pam go first.
Pam? Okay. Miss Pamela's going first. I'm sorry, Pamela, you didn't have a choice.
Okay. Okay, my first item starts off at $15. Please. Oh, do I need to put it in myself?
Well, I'm putting it in. We'll put it in for
We'll
you.
do it for you. Yeah.
Okay. And it is for this little I guess it's just an assemblage. I don't know, but it's this sweet little, it's on an old vintage wooden spool. And then there's a cracked egg right here. It has a little ceramic bunny rabbit, and it just says a bunny hop. And it's just a little shelf sitter, you know, just a little thing to sit around on your shelves and stuff. Let me see how tall it is. It is 8.25 inches tall, but it's just a sweet little sit around thing that you can just use for. Some of them I made like really Easter themed, and then some of them I kind of just left that you could just, hey Amy, hey Cindy, that you could just use for spring or Easter, you know. So it doesn't matter which one you use, but it was fun. I had a whole bag of these spools and these cracked eggs, and I could not figure out what in the world, so I just put them together.
That's a great.
Here we go. We're fixing to use up some of these spools. So
That's right.
Oh, I
you know,
love that.
I am kidding. It was like it was bigger than a gallon size Ziploc bag of wooden spools. Where I got them, I have no idea. I don't even
There's
know where.
so much you can do with those too, the spools.
That's probably what I was thinking. I probably got them in an estate sale, or I don't know where I got them. And there's the bag. It's just finished. Oh, and I hadn't signed it yet, but I'll sign it. But we will start the countdown on this one at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Hey, Debbie. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid in.
Okay. Oh, I see Annette at 16. Oh, let me highlight that.
Do you want me to do the stop?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I just forgot.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh my gosh.
I just forgot.
And Barb came in at 20. Julie was doing the first set, so I forgot.
Hey, Barb, I didn't even see you. Hey, Kat.
You came right after the sold. I'm sorry. So it looks like it's going to go to Barb. So congratulations, Barb. That's
Oh, Barb, thank you. And thank you, everybody who bid on it.
Congratulations.
All right. Let's go to Christy.
Hi. Okay. This is starting at 35, and this is a junk journal that I made from Alice in Wonderland Golden Book.
Oh, Christy.
And it's got ribbons decorated in the spine and a small charm of Alice in a teacup. Okay. Okay. And so we have, this is made of some vintage books. And it starts out, and I was able to keep the golden spine on there. And let me just go through the pages. I did keep the story intact, so the story is in there too. And we've got different sorry, this is harder than it looks.
It is hard.
It is hard, baby. It is.
We've got some pages here from like some real colorful ones, and I put tags in this. There's tags in here of Alice in Wonderland. So I've got that, like the Cheshire Cat. Sorry, y'all, I don't want to take too long with this.
Oh, take your time. Don't worry, Christy.
Okay, and then there's some vintage sheet music. And again, this is storybooks from like vintage storybooks. And more tags. I've got tags in here. If I could pull it out, there we go. And what I would recommend that people use this for is Easter's coming. You can put your Easter pictures in here.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Put your Easter pictures in here. And I left lots of room for that. And if you'll see, there's Alice. I don't know if you can see it. Alice and some butterflies. They're two-dimensional butterflies.
So stinking cute.
And some more pages that, and again, you can put your pictures on here. On here, I left lots of room for that. And here's an envelope, and it's got like a tag on here to pull out. And you could put like, and I would put your Easter cards, like, you know how people give Easter cards. I would put your Easter cards in here. These pockets are great for that. So put your Easter cards in and some more tags. And I would use these to journal, just like to put, you know, little stuff that, you know, that from the day of Easter and stuff like that. And this one's got like a little paper clip with a little fabric, little thing on top.
Yo-yo? Is that a yo-yo?
Yo-yo, yeah, the yo-yo.
Yeah.
And again, it's got all the characters from the Alice in Wonderland. And here is this. And here's some more of Alice. And let me see. Oh, and here's this. This has more butterflies in it. And again, where you can journal. And here's, I'm trying to show, this is so hard to show. And so, and some more butterflies. And here's some more tags.
Oh, I love that one.
I like that one too. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
And again, the story's still intact. So you can still tell the story. It's in order. And I think this would look cute in somebody's Easter basket. You could give it to one of your grandkids. And here's another pocket, again, just to put like little stuff in. And
adorable.
here's some with little flowers and stuff.
Christy, I think that's the cutest one you've ever made, baby.
Thank
That
you,
is really
Pam.
cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby.
Ooh, I like the dimensional. Did you?
Yeah.
How did you do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I did put like little flowers on there,
Oh, beautiful.
and some more pages. Sorry, it's hard to do this. And some more tags. Some more tags. I put lots of ribbon on here, and some more pages.
The little pockets are my favorite. You know,
Yeah.
I just
love
love.
pockets. I love
And
pockets.
here's one. This is a very blingy page. You can see that. See, and it's dimensional.
Beautiful.
And it's the Queen of Hearts. And
Yes, Kat is correct. There's so much time and detail that goes into creating journals.
Amy is asking how many hours it took to make that.
oh my gosh, it took about maybe 4 or 5 hours. If I did it like nonstop, 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was just to put it together, though, wasn't it? That wasn't.
To do that, well, yeah, to put it together and then add all the little details and stuff.
There's a lot of them. And just thinking of trying to think
Yeah.
of what to put together. That's what's the hardest, I
To
think.
coordinate everything together.
Pulling the papers. There's an awful lot of work that goes in. Yeah.
And there's some fabric that goes
Oh,
here.
that's gorgeous.
Mhm.
So yeah, I would say it takes 4 or 5 hours to make
At
or something
least,
like that if I
yeah.
had to sit down all in one thing. But I did this in sessions.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Debbie
and to
knows too.
find
She's
Alice
in
in
the
Wonderland,
journal.
I had to find the Alice in Wonderland little
Yeah.
items to stick in there,
Mhm.
and almost to the end. And here's this, and again, there's a little watch there, and to journal some more, and some more papers just to stick stuff in, and
Look at that.
and that's
I
the end of
love that you leave the story intact. You know,
Yeah.
like
yeah, the story's intact. I
story's
like
still
to
in
put the
there.
story in there because you want
Margo wants the hookah smoking caterpillar. Is he in there?
He's in there. He's in there.
Yes.
In there. And with it, I'm gonna put this little and it comes with it. I did not make this, okay? But this is what does it say? Make today beautiful.
Oh,
Stick it in
Sweet.
there, and it's just gonna be like in one of the pockets. So
That's nice.
Chrissy, that is adorable, darling.
We
You
have
outdid
Jan
yourself.
at 35. Oh, we got Margo. She must have saw the caterpillar.
yeah.
mhm.
37.
Okay, and we can count it down.
Okay. Anytime you're ready.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And bit end.
You did a great job, Christy. That's really nice.
Amazing.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, Jan, I'm sorry you came right after.
man.
I should have counted that slower.
Oh, and Connie, there's more journals coming. So
There's more to
Yeah.
come, more to come. So it looks
Mhm.
like who got it? Let's see.
Looks like
Looks like Margo.
like
Congratulations.
Margo. Thank you, Margo.
Congratulations, Margo. Okay, let's go back to Miss Pam.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I brought some bingo cards this time because I didn't make any this year yet, or the end of last year, I don't think. But somebody at my sale the other night asked me to make some for spring, so I did. And they're still the same. They have the little magnet on the back, and they also have the little easel so they can stand on a shelf. But these I just did springtime. And I'm sorry, it starts off at $12. So it can stand on its own like that on a little shelf, or you can put it on your refrigerator or cabinet or whatever. But this one just says hello spring. All of the stuff I made kind of like has a creamy, shabby, chicy looking, like neutrals.
Okay.
Instead of like the pastels. I did like one little pastel looking thing because I just felt like I need to. This one just says hello spring.
That's so cute.
And it has these two little like woodland rabbits on there. They just have a little paper flower, some little raffia grass and stuff back there. And it's just on a little like a faded blue bingo card. It has a little pink back. But I thought that they were so cute.
That's
And their
sweet.
little prairie
love this.
dresses. I just love it. I just have fun making these, but I hadn't made any in a while, so I had fun getting this stuff back out and making them
That's sweet.
different. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've seen those before from you, that style.
No, this is
Love
this is something I had never made any like this before.
Okay.
Yeah, I just decided to make them like this time. But we'll start the countdown on this one at do we start at 10 or 15? I forgot.
We've been doing 10, but count slow. And I'm going to wait. Like at least 10 seconds before I
Okay.
do the fold, just because there's a lag.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Thanks, y'all, for your sweet comments.
Okay, I'm just going to give a little bit of time because it's the lag. Okay, last call, guys. Okay, it's sold. So Gabby got that.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Gabby.
Yeah, Gabby.
Okay.
Okay. All right. My next item is an assemblage. And I put it in, and it's starting, I'm so sorry, my assemblage, which one is this one? It's starting at $16.
16.
And it is made in a milk glass creamer. And it's got a little fairy girl. And she's got wings. And it says choose to shine on it. And it's got reindeer moss. And I just thought and a vintage button. And some little springy things, some little springy flowers. And it's got this little ribbon. And I made this, I saw I was thinking, what can I put it in? And then I had this milk glass little creamer, and I just thought that was really cute.
That is adorable.
It is cute. Really cute.
Oh, I love it. I love the greenery too. It's very realistic fairy garden. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, fairy garden.
so sweet.
But I thought this would look cute in a kitchen or on your little mantle shelf with your other little Easter things. And
Yeah, that's an all year round
yeah,
there.
and you could put it on your desk at work. Choose to shine.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little pop of color on your desk.
Yep. Or your little cubicle to dress up your cubicle.
Yes. Yes. And it's little, but I like the little vintage button, the pink one. I got that. I got that in a lot from Pam, of buttons that I got from Pam.
Mm-hmm.
I love that detail.
That is so sweet, Christy.
Thank you. But I'll go ahead and count it down at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, you guys, that's up for grabs. So anybody's interested, that is super adorable. Okay,
Thank
let's
you.
go back to Miss Pam.
Okay. My next item starts off at $16. And it is for this upcycled horse award ribbon. And this is the ribbons on here, not this one, but this one is antique ribbon that I bought from Gabby. And I got this idea from Tarnished Treasures because she always puts things, has different ideas about how to display her vintage brooches that she loves and everything. So this is an old buckle, just an old buckle that had the back was messed up on it. It had a few stones missing, so I replaced the stones. And put it on here, and then all the ribbons you get the 2 brooches that are on here too. You can use it and display your vintage brooches if you want to, or anything else. Like you could put buttons on it. You can just do anything with it that you want to. But it's the ribbons that actually came out. It has really pretty little pink, gold stars on the back. On the front of this pink ribbon. And then this is this ribbon that I got from Gabby. I hated to cut it, but I wanted to use it in something so bad. And I don't even know how old it is, but you can tell. I have never felt or seen any ribbon like this for sale around here where I live. It's just awesome. But it's got this little hook on the back that you can. I hook mine inside my trophies. Like I just display them like that inside all my trophies.
Oh, okay.
And a couple of them I have put, used this and put like really pretty sari ribbon across it and like hung it over things.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And just keep adding to it. Add those, your brooches to that. That's amazing.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty, full of brooches. Yeah. I have one in there that I do have full of old rhinestone brooches and the Victorian bar pins and things like that. And it just looks so pretty. It just looks so pretty, just all filled up. But I thought I'd give somebody a little start. But we'll start the count. We'll do the countdown on this one at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Victorian sash ribbon. I couldn't remember. Gabby.
Christie's in at 17.
8,
Oops.
7, 6,
19.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. Oh, thank you, C.
And Gabby said you can hang things on ribbons with magnets, like Tarnished Treasure does.
Yeah. If you don't want to mess the ribbon up or anything, but see, I've already cut this.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Oops, let me see where we're at here. Susan is in at 25.
Oh no, I think we already bid ended it, but
Oh, I didn't say sold though. Did you put the sold? I didn't put the sold in, did you?
no, I didn't. No.
I didn't.
So I'm sorry. So let me get the sold in.
I just love
I wanted to look for the lag.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay. So it looks like, oops. Oh, did you outbid your, well, let me see. I'm confused here. Oh, no, I see. Okay. So it looks like Susan is in at 25.
Oh, thank you, Susan, and thank you, everybody else. I see y'all speak. Thank you, everybody.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. And thank you,
Yes,
everybody, for your
all the
bid.
bids. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Okay. And we're going to go back to Christy.
Okay, I have another junk journal, and this one is starting out. Sorry, bear with me just 1 second. Starting out at 35. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, this I made from a Reader's Digest of 1950s Reader's Digest book.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I like that cover.
Yeah, I like the covers that the 1950s had. They're really nice.
I never see those.
And it's got like a little bit of shimmer in it. It's gold and teal. I just thought that was like a real pretty color. And I forgot to mention on the other junk journal and on this one, I put these corners, these little metal corners on it.
Oh, yeah.
And this one, I put ribbon and fabric and lace ribbons on the sides of it.
Gorgeous. Wow.
Okay. And you can see they're tied onto the spine from where I binded it together. And then it's also got hearts on it right here.
Little puppy hearts.
Little hearts, yeah. And on the inside, okay. And I want to mention that this is actually, I used antique ephemera in this. This is an ad for a lady's face cream. And can you see this okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good,
Okay.
baby.
And then I've also got, this also has some more vintage ephemera that I put together on here. And a tag, which has, again, vintage ephemera on it. All this is made, and I got like the stuff that I get from the Rusty Snail. If you know who the Rusty Snail is,
Yeah.
Ariana, through some packs. That's what I used for this.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Cute.
How sweet, baby.
This is an old book page of a children's book, and then I put right over here is a little lace thing that I put together. Now this one is a newer piece of ephemera. It's a Tim Holtz piece of ephemera right here, but I wanted to show you. It's made from a doily. It's made from a doily, and I thought the little clusters would be cute.
Mm-hmm.
And I left pages for you to put, you know, again, you can do Easter or spring pictures. This would be good in somebody's Easter basket. And so basically I left a lot of room for you to put your thoughts and your notes and stuff like that. And here, let me pull it back a little bit so you can see a little bit better. And there's music pages in it, vintage music pages.
How stinking adorable is that?
Yeah.
And here's some more. And these tags are made with antique lace that I got. This is actually
Wow.
lace,
Oh, neat.
antique lace. If I can find it, there's a place a little honey hole where I can find vintage lace. I
Oh,
put it in
cool.
there.
Just gorgeous. It's so hard to find the vintage and the antique ephemera. So the fact that it's in here, it's
Mhm.
amazing. Oh, that paper.
I love
I
that.
love the paper.
Love
And
that.
Oh,
more lace. There's some more lace coming out. This is vintage lace, and a little what did you call this? A little yo-yo.
Yo-yo.
mhm.
A little
I love
yo-yo paper clip.
yo-yos.
And some more ephemera. Some more ephemera.
I
And some
hoard it too, Amy. When I get it, I hoard it. It's hard not to. The vintage lace.
and Katie's asking, what are the things you can do with it? I would personally like, now, you know, you can put, because people, they keep pictures in their phone, but I mean, honestly, it's worth it to print them out and put them in
Yeah.
here. And you know, just to keep track of stuff, you know, and the best thing about a junk journal is there's no rhyme or reason to it. You don't have to worry about putting it in chronological order. Just cute things that you find, you know, like if you wanted to put a pressed flower in here, you could put a pressed flower in here, or just like a little napkin from the day out that you had with your friend, something like that. You
Little
know,
notes, little
yeah,
Mhm.
just little
postcards, anything.
yeah.
Yeah, and you could decorate it. So you could take, you know, one of the music pages there, and if you collect vintage or antique ephemera from your family or travels, you can then take it another step further and decorate. And
Yeah. And a lot of people, like, there's some things that people like save up, you know, pretty little things that they find along the way. You
Yeah.
don't know what to do with it, you know, and I would recommend, you know, using this to put it in,
Yes.
you know, like little stickers or things like that.
Concert tickets,
Concert
ticket
tickets,
stubs, movie, you know, all that. You know, I save all that stuff, and I
Yeah.
just have it in the box.
And usually
But
they
yeah,
go
you
in
can put it in your
junk drawers.
junk journals.
Anything you put in a junk drawer, you can put in this.
Yep.
And I think like the romantic look, can you imagine if this was to commemorate, you could gift this to somebody, maybe they're getting married or for anniversary gift, and they can keep all their special mementos, or, you know.
Yeah. And there's vintage lace on these little things that I put together.
How sweet is that, baby?
And I liked the paper. The paper I
Beautiful
thought was really
detail.
sweet.
Yeah.
And it matches with the journal. And it's just got loads of room for stuff. I don't know if I'd call this a naked journal. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it categorizes as what they call a naked journal, where you can just put your own stuff on it.
Yeah. And you know, it's very, very meditative. It's very relaxing and meditative to work with paper and do things like that, I find.
Yes, I think so. And
A lot
there's
of
this
writing,
page that
lot
says
of
you are my
writing space
queen.
in there. Yep.
And again, vintage paper from books that I would consider antique at
Mhm.
that point. And let me see if there's anything else. This paper, and yeah.
Very nice. Oh, that's
And there's
amazing.
Wonderful job, Christy.
Really,
Thank you.
that's a lot of pages in that. A lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of pages
There's
in it.
so
and-
much you can do. So much you can do with that.
Yeah, I love this. This is my favorite one. This
It's
is my favorite
beautiful.
one.
I love the cover. I love how you did the spine ribbons.
Thank you.
Really
We can count it down.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Yes, Connie, there's going to be more.
2,
More.
1. And bid end.
All right. Well, thank you for showing that, Christy. That's amazing. Okay, we'll go back to Pam.
Oh, hey, I was just amazed at that. I was just looking at that. Okay, my next piece is a little assemblage that I did, and I don't know. I was a little out of my element here because I was trying to, I love Magpie Ethel's things that she does.
Oh, yes, I do too.
And so I was channeling her, and I'm going to ask her for forgiveness because this is nothing like hers, but I attempted it. Okay? And it's going to start at $20, and it is just for this. She's a little sponge.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
she's
word.
She's the only thing on here that's not vintage besides the egg.
That is
Because
so cute.
I bought her from a girl
Yes.
on Etsy. Well, I bought several little heads, several little brown-headed girls, because I made Kelly an ornament for Christmas, and of course it had to be brown-headed. But this is a little cupcake paper. This is a vintage little striped Christmas ball. These are little wooden beads on her shoulders. A little vintage. This was like out of a little birthday pack of stuff. The fence was too. The fence was out of a little birthday thing, as was these little little candle holders.
No, I remember those.
And then it's a little, just a little spool of ribbon. And I had to put a button over here. If you wonder what, that's just to hold the ribbon down because I didn't want it to unwind. So I had to put a little thing right there. But there's the back of it. I just put a little
Love it. Oh my goodness.
Great
I
job.
put a little saying on here that said, just a chick who loves Easter.
Oh my God.
So it was just so, thank y'all so much. Yeah, just a little satin ball. And then, because it looks kind of, I don't know. I just thought, but that's harder than what you think. I thought, oh, well, shoot, I can pop something around it. That's kind of hard to get that darn scarf to line up around. I don't see how she does
It
it.
is hard. It's not easy. It takes a lot of time and precision.
Honey,
Yes.
there was words coming out of my mouth that shouldn't be coming out of my mouth, you know? But I just thought her little face would, now she is new. And there's a girl, and I will try to find, well, I don't try to. I can find her, and I'll put it in my link. I'll link her in my description on my live sale tonight if I can remember it, because she is sweet as she can be. Because two of my heads arrived with no face on them. You know, and I told her, and do you know she replaced all 6 of them? She sent me 6.
Wow.
Yes,
That
she
was
sure did. So she
Wow.
didn't have to do that. All I asked her was if she could send me 2, you know.
Uh-huh.
But
Oh.
I will start the countdown on this one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. So I want to remember her and put her in my, if I can remember it, and put her in my description tonight, because that was so sweet of her.
Okay. Oops, we got another bid, Tippy. I haven't put the sold in, so I'm gonna put it in.
Yeah, she is sassy. I made her kind of like Kelly. Y'all think I'm sassy. I'm not the sassy one. Kelly Michelle's the sassy one.
Let's see. Okay, it looks like Gabby came in just before the sold.
Oh, yay, Gabby. Thank you, baby.
So
Oh,
congratulations.
that's perfect
Gabby.
for her. Just a chick who loves Easter.
Yeah, I
Thank
know.
y'all so much.
Yeah, she has her display up on
Yeah.
Instagram. So she can add that to her, all these goodies to her display.
Thank
Okay, we'll
y'all
go back
so
to
much. I'm gonna call her Kelly. You do that, baby.
Okay, I have a large tag. This is the tag, and it's got and I'm sorry, this starts off at $15. And it's a large tag that I made out of vintage ephemera. The actual backing of it is made from scrapbooking paper, and it is it's got some distressing that I did around the side, like some inking that I did around the side. And this is actual vintage ephemera that I got from the Rusty Snail, and a cabinet card. It's a little cabinet card, and I did not mount that on that pretty little paper that came with that. And
Really?
yeah, it came like that. And
Oh my
all I did was
goodness,
I put
gorgeous.
what did I put on here? Follow your heart. But
So
look
that's
at
an
that.
original cabinet card.
That's an original cabinet card. And I just thought
Wow.
that it came floral with that floral stuff on there.
I've never seen one like that. That's beautiful.
No,
No.
me neither. And I put some vintage lace here. Some vintage lace. And I used and those are real vintage ephemera on the side, and vintage paper. Well, I would actually call the ephemera, I mean, that's antique. That's antique. That's like the Victorian era.
That's definitely
Yeah.
antique. Yeah.
That's
Those
beautiful.
die cuts are for sure antiques.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're antiques. They're embossed, and then it has like the vintage paper in the back. But I just thought she was so pretty in the way it was mounted, and I put a magnet so you can put this on your fridge if you'd like, and it's got this ribbon that's kind of like a velvety kind of distressed ribbon on it.
Marilyn.
Hi,
That is
Marilyn. Thank
adorable,
you, Marilyn.
Chrissy.
But I thought that would be sweet on someone's fridge, or you could just put it with your Easter stuff, just tuck it in. But I loved that cabinet card. I thought that was so beautiful. I've never seen anything like that.
It is gorgeous, baby.
You
Thank
could put
you.
on one of those stands, those picture stands.
Yeah, on a picture stand.
Yeah, that would look really
Yeah.
pretty too.
But yeah.
Janet's in it. 20.
So
Thank
we
you,
can
Janet.
count it down. We can count it down. And it's got a grommet. I put a grommet in there. So that ribbon's not going anywhere.
Nice. Very nice.
And like I said, it's the edges are inked just to give it more of a vintage feel. And we can count it down at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh, you fell asleep.
1.
Niece, Dee is probably on to her sale. She has a sale
Yeah.
today.
And bid end.
Okay. I'm just going slow, so I want to allow for the lag because there is a lag. So
And thank y'all all for coming, because I saw on my phone where there's 83 people in here supporting us today with our handmade stuff.
so much,
thank you
everybody.
so much.
So it looks
Thank you
like
so
we have Janet Green for 25. Congratulations, Janet. Yeah,
Thank
these
you,
are
Janet.
amazing
Congratulations.
items, one of a kind.
Yes.
So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. We really
Thank you. And if you could send me your information, Janet, I have my email right there, tippywingsvintage@yahoo.com.
Oh, Dee's probably just taking a break then.
Yeah.
We're sitting for a couple hours. So okay, so we'll go back to Miss Pam. I'm
Oh,
losing
okay.
track. Now, how many items is this? This the fifth one?
This is my fifth one, yes.
Okay. I'm trying
And
to keep-
this is starting off at, I think it was $15. I forgot to write it down. $15, I think.
15.
This is another one of the little spool and cracked egg assemblages. This one says Easter Wishes, and it has the little lamb in there sitting in the little bed with the little paper flowers.
Oh, I
Just
love
has the
them.
little wired ribbon on it.
These are so sweet.
And I just distress these so they just look a little older like. And I don't know. I just wanted to do.
I love those muted antique colors.
I just wanted something. I just wanted to do. Now I did do that assemblage that Gabby got. I did do it in like Easter like colors, but I don't know. The things I made for myself this year, I made them in these tones, and so I just brought some more to. I mean, I just made some for our thing here because I don't know. I just liked it for a change.
I do. I like that too.
And it's just the back of it's like just like that, and then I will sign the back of here. I just haven't signed them yet, but it just says Easter wish. Oh, thank you, Cyndi. I miss you, Cyndi. You need to come back. You need a break. Tell Frank you need to come stay with me. Stay with me a few days. Pam, can I get a bunny hop? Can you get one of these like this? It says, yes, baby, I'll put you down for a bunny hop. Abby wants one that says bunny hop. I know what you mean.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you meant.
All right. We'll start the countdown on this one there's nobody in yet, but I'll just start the countdown.
Oh, okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
And you got a bid.
Oh, well, thank you, baby. Thank you.
Oh, Dee. Let's see.
Well, I don't know what's my.
I have everybody's link down below in the description. So you could go follow everybody. Oh,
I'll go grab it.
Oh, Connie. Okay. Connie got it. Thank you, Connie.
Oh, thanks, Connie. Thank you so much, baby.
Congratulations. The thrill of the thrift and the thrill of the flip. Yeah. And if anything, Angela, if you don't mind putting links in there, I really, really appreciate it. Okay. So let's go back to Christy.
Okay, I have another junk journal. This one is a large one made from a scrapbook. This one is starting at $45.
Okay,
this is a big one. This is a vintage scrapbook. Okay,
Good.
you can see it's embossed. It's embossed, and I added original, like antique Victorian ephemera to this.
Wow!
Now this
Look at that cover.
The cover is really pretty. I really like the cover. And this one is filled with vintage ephemera that I got from the Rusty Snail, and it's got like almost a religious theme to it. But I say you can put family photos and stuff like that in there. And do you know? And I was gonna say with this one, do you know like the little cards that you get sometimes at funerals that you don't know what to do with and stuff? You know, like the ones that commemorate someone. You could totally put that in here. This has got an angel, an image from an angel. And this is a vintage doily, and I put that little die cut on there. And this has a vintage letter.
Wow.
That's an original letter?
That's an original letter that's in
Wow.
there. Okay. And you can read that when you get it. And let me... trying to be careful because these pages are, they're just, I don't want to mess up anything, but I mean, it's very sturdy, but these are antique pages that I've got in here. And then I used this really great scrapbook paper that I had that was themed vintage. And in here, this is a pocket where I put some vintage ephemera in here. This has got someone's birth certificate from the 1940s. It's a birth certificate. It's a marriage license. I think it's a birth certificate. Hold on. Wait, I don't want to lie to you. Let me. Certificate of baptism. I'm sorry. It's a certificate of baptism from 1943.
Oh my God.
Oh my word.
And then it also has, sorry, I'm trying to show it, but I also want to show you this. This is one of those, what do you call this, Kathy?
A stereoscope.
Stereoscope.
Yeah.
Stereoscope cards, and it's got a vintage bookmark on it.
Oh, neat.
But I wanted to show you the page.
That's amazing.
And it's got, and again, this is some vintage lace and some little doilies that I put on here.
Beautiful.
And both the pages are decorated. And this one is got another vintage prayer card. And well, it's like it gives some information about like this antique painting.
It's gorgeous. I'd like to say too, if anybody, if you're makers or crafters or creators like us too, you can take these loose antique ephemera pieces that Christy has in here and photocopy them. And then you can use them to decorate the rest of the journal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Scan them.
Yeah, you can. And
I do that all the time. Scan. Yeah, they're amazing.
This is one of those, like, you know what they put in the pew so you can give your offering? That's what that is.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
A little envelope.
Hey, Cathy. I'm sorry, Christy. Gabby just messaged me and she wants me to make you your own little bunny assemblage and send it to you as a gift from her. So I'm going to make it.
Who?
Gabby. She's asked me if I'd make you one.
Oh, for me?
Yeah, for you.
Gosh, Gabby, thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh,
Ship to Picasso cat.
thank you.
And here's some more.
Oh.
And
Oh my
this is an actual envelope
Oh, wow.
that I used, and this is from April 28th, 1951. And it's got
That's beautiful.
I've got some more ephemera in there.
I would definitely scan those.
Oh my God, I love this one.
Yeah.
I have a hard time letting go of
You know,
yeah.
you just sending me over the edge, buddy.
Yeah. Diane knows how special this is.
I mean, this is, this is
And I put
one of a
there
kind. for
are
sure.
some of the pages and the ones that came with the journal or with this photo album, but I put safe scrapbook paper like that you can put pictures on this part, and it's safe, it's acid free.
Oh,
okay.
cool.
Okay, and then some more room to put pages or just, things that you want to save, like maybe it's a note that your mom got you, like notes that your mom wrote you or things like that, just commemorative type of things that you want to put in here. And they have some really, really cute. And I put some tags in here. And this is vintage ephemera that I put this card on. That I put on this card. It's got ribbon.
Did you see Margo's look? What Margo said.
Make you one of the funeral ephemera, Christy. Oh, okay, I will. I can make you one. I gotta find some more funeral ephemera. But this is
Oh my word. I'm obsessed with those. Oh, gorgeous.
and that's not a photocopy. That's an original, and it's a Samuel Sloan Plumber Supply,
Wow.
and it's an actual invoice.
That's original. I buy those digital downloads on Etsy with those.
Yep.
You can scan those and
But I used the real thing. So, and then again on this one, this is another prayer card,
Gorgeous, baby.
vintage ephemera card, and
The ephemera alone is the start on this.
absolutely.
Yeah.
and
Amazing.
this is some vintage pages.
Mm.
And sorry. And vintage pages that I got on here. Woo. Sorry, it gets harder because this one's bigger. And I thought this was a pretty image too.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And it's got ribbon.
I love the paper too that you chose.
Yeah, the paper, this was my favorite paper. And this is so cute. I love this. Look at this little cottage.
Mm.
Oh,
And it gives the floor layout.
Oh, how cool.
Isn't that cute?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that
I want
ephemeral
that house.
is worth.
And then
Wow.
and then And then this was somebody's marriage card, I think, because it says Covenant of Love, but it's again, it's original. And I have these little things with ribbon, like not ribbon, vintage lace is put on here. So, and I put some vintage lace in this one. And here's another beautiful image from a book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these journals, I tell you what, we are selling them at bargain prices. If you go on Etsy and look up these journals, oh my gosh, you would not believe what they start at. But this is an amazing deal. And it's all original, old, vintage, possibly antique.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
A lot of this ephemera is from the 30s and the 40s. And bear with me. Some more book pages. And again, the pockets. So you can tuck things in there.
Yeah.
I made one kind of like this. When my mama passed away, she had such a network of good close friends, and she was really active in the church. And I got some of the most amazing cards with people telling me things about mom and stuff like that. And I have them in a book like this, and somebody couldn't give me $1 million for it.
Oh, how special.
You know?
Yeah, it's like you can
I
use it to
saved
remember.
all those, but I don't know. I need to find out where I put those. But I saved those too when my mother passed away.
Yeah. I mean, it's just nice to look back and think, because they would, I mean, you know, people tell you things and then you forget it. But if you can have it where you can go back and look at them and stuff.
Yes.
And then there's some more cards.
What was that document? The one you just passed? That was amazing. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm like getting really close. I'm like in here. I'm just drooling over
the certificate. It says Clifton Manufacturing Company. It's some kind of, it's the shares. It's like a shares certificate.
Wow.
Oh, that's so cool with the hole punches in it. Oh my God.
Like it's been canceled, or I guess
yes.
And this is crocheted lace.
Look at that.
Here. Wow.
And again, just some more pages of and I left some pages, naked, so you could put your ephemera and things that just are important to you. And here's some more little ephemera in here, and that's the back of it. And again, more vintage lace.
That's amazing.
See, that is so wonderful, darling.
And just the book itself, the cover is just amazing. The embossed old vintage, that is so cool.
They're so hard to find.
Oh my gosh, I need
books oh my gosh, yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
All right. Oops. Let me highlight this one, and then I'm going to sit. Get a little time for the lag.
Christy, that was so beautiful, baby.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you.
You did amazing on that.
That is amazing.
There are corners on here too.
Okay, so let's see. We have, it looks like Diane for 52. Congratulations.
Thank you, Diane.
Congratulations.
Yay, Diane. I'm glad y'all got that, because
that is amazing.
Absolutely special.
Thank you so much, Diane. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who bid.
And that's still a bargain. That's still a bargain price for that. That's really good. Okay,
we're supposed to still be going?
Miss Pam, aren't we? Well, how many do we have? Do we have time? Julie, what do you think?
I have 2 more, but I can just show one if you wanted to. It's just up to you.
I think we have. I mean, this first sale, we're sort of info gathering how long it takes us to. I think you can.
Is that, or unless you guys have something to do, if you need to leave.
I mean, I can show another one.
Okay. You don't mind?
Jan wants the green journal, Christy.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Wait, is it this one with the green journal?
The Reader's Digest. Yeah.
The Reader's Digest. Okay. Thank you,
Oh,
Jan.
good one. Congratulations, Jan. That's beautiful too.
Wonderful. Congratulations, Jan.
Okay. I have
Yeah.
another bingo card. It starts at $12. And this one, of course, you know, they got the little easels on the back. This one is Hello Spring. It's got kind of like a little orangey peach one. And it just has the little Dapper Dan looking little rabbit on there. He is so stinking cute. I just love him. It just says Hello Spring at the top, so you can leave him out all the, you know, the whole spring if you want to. Didn't make him really Easter specific, but I just think he's a sweet little dapper looking dude. Hey Karen. Hi Amy.
Hi, Karen.
They're as cute as a button. Oh, thank you, Barb. Okay, we can go ahead and start the countdown on this one at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. Barb got Hello Spring.
Right. So it looks like it's going to Barb. Congratulations, Barb.
Thanks, Barb. Oh, and I was going to tell y'all too, tonight at my sale, I've got some, since y'all are loving this ephemera, I have got 2 lots of antique ephemera and Victorian die cuts in my sale tonight.
Wow.
Just packs now, not put together in a journal or anything, just to craft, like crafting lots of antique ephemera.
Okay, Christy, you got one more?
Yeah, one more. This is a little golden book, but this is, are you there?
Yes. Somebody was asking about a golden book.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This is a little golden book, but this is the hardbound kind. Okay. This is a one of the little, you know, like for the babies, like a baby golden book.
When are you going to start this out?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This one starts at 20. This one starts at 20.
20? Okay. Don't be sorry. You're fine.
This is a Valentine's Day golden book, and I did the spine like this with the ribbon. And this one is like this big. It's like I said, it's not the other kind of golden books like with the big ones, but it's a Valentine's Day one. And this one I have, this is a reproduction ephemera. Like these are stuff that were scanned. And it's got ribbon, like this puppy heart ribbon on the outside and on the inside. And it's the little pokey puppy, his Valentine's. And it's got little pages so you can put your Valentine's in. And I just thought this was cute. I know Valentine's is already passed, but you'll be set for next year.
That's right.
And you have vintage, and they're vintage reproduction Valentines. And I put little doilies and a heart, and it's got like a little tag in there. And some little puppy hearts.
That's cute.
Look at that.
Little Valentine's.
And then this is the story, because I left the story in there. And it's a short little story, but it's the little story of the pokey little puppy and his Valentine, and it's felted. His little shirt is felted.
How sweet.
And
And the hard cover, what do I want to say? So the
this
thick,
is the hardcover.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like the chipboard book.
yeah,
Chipboard book, yeah.
that is so cute.
And then I have some more pages here, and I got the little pom pom things, and the picture of this pretty lady right there. I just thought that was cute. And some more pages to put your Valentine.
Adorable.
Adorable.
Oh,
And again, there's some more little things in there. And we can count it down.
Okay.
Let me show you.
Look at that.
And we'll count it down at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and it's got this fabric. 5,
Oh, I love it when you do the little ruffles.
4,
I do too. I like those.
3, 2, and 1.
Christy, that you have just outdone yourself on your little journals, baby.
Thank
Great
you.
job.
They are precious.
Ooh, if you have some really old ones, Denise, absolutely. If you have the old ones like Christy had. I never see the old ones. I see the ones from like the 70s and 80s, but I never see one as old as that. Okay, well, let's see. Congratulations. Who got that? It looks like Connie. So thank you everybody for your biz. Okay, Julie, what do you think? What do you think for time?
Yeah, should we switch out into the next two?
Okay. We can do that. Well, thank you. So let me put everybody back up real quick.
Thank you so much for having us. This was so much fun.
Us.
This is
So
so much
Pam,
fun.
let everybody know about your sale tonight.
Yes, I have a sale tonight where I'll be selling things that I got on mine and Gabby's trip to the UK. I also have some packages from Tarnished Treasures, so I'll be selling some of her pieces out of there that she's curated it on her channel. And we're just going to have fun. It's at 7:00 on my channel, Pamela Blanchard.
Okay. And then Christy, do you have anything coming up?
I don't. I just had this. Tippy wants to say that. He's been sleeping the whole time. He won't do his little face wash for Pam. I'm trying to get him to do his face wash.
You do a face wash? Wash your
No
face.
face wash.
Tippy!
Wipe your face, Tippy. No, he won't do it. He won't do it. Watch,
He
he'll
won't
do
do
it
it today.
Over. But thank you for having us. It was fun.
Thank you, ladies. And if
Thank
you
you.
will,
Thank you so much.
send your information to everybody. I
Yes,
do
send
have
your
everybody's
information.
link down below. I don't know if I have your email addresses down below, but I'll go back in later and put that in. But
Okay.
anyway, so make sure you send your info to everyone so they can get your invoices out to you and all your goodies. Okay, so I see we have LeAnne and Cyndi. Wait. Hi, ladies.
Bye.
I always forget how to do this. Okay, she's gone. Hold on here. There we go.
Oh, you're doing well.
LeAnne and Cyndi, welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Okay, so I'm going to probably bring you ladies individually so you can introduce yourselves and let us know what you have coming up. And then Julie and I will go and we'll sell one item each. Is my sound okay? Because I hear an echo. It's okay? You hear me okay?
It's good now. It's good now.
Okay, it sounded really weird for a second there. Okay, so I'm going to bring up Cyndi. I'm going to bring you up first. So if you want to introduce yourself.
Hi, everyone. I'm Cyndi with Mimi's Treasure Cottage. I also am a mixed media artist, and I have a secondary channel called Cyndi Duncan Arts. I've been commenting in the chat using both of those channel names, so you probably find it in there. I used to have an art studio and a little pop-up vintage boutique in Hudson, Ohio. I closed that down, though, in September, which actually made it a little challenging for me to get stuff done because I don't know where anything is.
I never.
I have weekly sales on my vintage channel, which is Mimi's Treasure Cottage. Those are on Wednesday nights at 6 p.m. where I resell vintage and antiques. And coming up this next week, if you guys love vintage Christmas, which I am a big vintage Christmas fanatic, in Piqua, Ohio, which is over on the southwestern side of Ohio, they are having a vintage Christmas convention, a small version called Glowhio. It is at the Apple Tree Gallery. In Piqua, Ohio, and it's Friday night and Saturday. The registration is only $8, and there are still spaces available, at least according to their email, but they're closing it on Monday. So if you're in the area and you want to go check out this vintage Christmas thing, there are some lectures. I'm going to be a vendor. It's going to be a really fun time. I can give you their phone number. You can also find them again on Google at Apple Tree Gallery is what they are in Piqua, Piqua, Ohio. But their phone number is 937-773-1801 if you're interested in attending that event. And then the following Thursday, which is I wrote it down, 17th, I'm going to be part of the April drop hop sale that's organized by Beth at Carolina Princess Sweet Treats and Pretties. So that's coming up. So yeah, that's what I've got going on, and I have some fun stuff for you. It was really fun to get to craft. Thank you so much for inviting me. By the way, I work well under pressure, and I oftentimes don't do anything until I'm forced to do it.
I kind of like that too. I know, especially taxes. Okay, Cyndi, thank you. And let me bring LeAnne on, and she can introduce herself.
Hi, I'm LeAnne. Crafty Kitty Vintage is my channel name. How's everyone today? Thank you for being here. And I'll reiterate what Cyndi just beautifully said. Thank you so much for inviting me to join you. And it's great to be able to show my items. I'm not currently having regular live sales as I once was, but I am taking custom orders. So you can always email me. My email you can see down below, craftykittyvintage@gmail.com. And what else do I want to say? I'm in Washington State, just north of Seattle. So I'll be shipping from here. But most of my items are going to be less than £1. So that'll be good for shipping costs, keeping them low. But I've been a crafter forever, and been really into junk journals and making natural stone bracelets lately. So that's what I'm bringing today.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so Julie and I are going to sell one item each. And Julie, do you mind going first again?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay.
So I have 3. I'm going to type it in here. So these will be starting bid of 14 in its choice. And I'll kind of show close up and then each one individually. So these are my little spool card holders, and they're made on vintage wooden spools, thread spools. Some cases I'll leave the thread on. Some cases I'll remove it. It depends on the colorway. And I love to find vintage or antique postcards and sort of design the spool to go with the card. But the postcards are removable. So after Easter's over, you can take them out. You can display birthday cards, photos, whatever you want. So I'll just show each one a little individually real quick here. These are all antique postcards. And, you know, they're not perfect. They're sort of, you know, different. What do I want to say? What's the word? They're used and they're loved, so they're definitely not perfect collector's item postcards. But this first one is more of a religious one. It has a cross on it. I thought it was just so gorgeous. What is the 1913 is the postmark on this postcard. I have it upside down, but you can see the back of it. And the cards all come off. So this is a really sturdy metal holder here, so you can change that out. And this particular one, I love anything that's a polka dot. So I have some fabric with some vintage lace on top. This one happens to have a repurposed sort of Aurora AB clip-on earring that I cut the back off, so that's securely attached there. And some ribbon and some vintage tulle on top here. I try to use vintage as much as I can in all my pieces. The bottom is also finished, so there is paper at the bottom, and I signed and put the year. So that's one of the first choices. This one again, it's an antique postcard. I don't see a postmark on the back, but it's definitely, I would say it's antique. There's
yeah.
the back of that one. Again, it comes off. And this is more, I guess, a classic Easter. And this one, oh, the ribbon at the back. So the blue, I recently went through all of my antique, vintage, and newer laces and trims. And so that is, you know, like on vintage blankets, the satiny part at the top, I found a bunch in my stash. So that, I finally found a use for it. So that's that sort of brand new satin topper there. There's some vintage rickrack, vintage lace. And again, this is a little upcycled clip-on earring here. Super cute. So I designed it to go with that postcard. And then the last one here is a postcard with little chicks on it. Postmark is 1908 on this one. You can see the 1-cent stamp on the back. And same thing, the wooden spool. This one I love, has old, probably antique lace. I put some tatting I had at the top. And same thing, I took an upcycled, a vintage, almost looks like it has an actual pearl in it, but I don't know.
I never thought of doing that with those little spools. I have a lot of vintage jewelry,
Yes.
Craft jewelry.
And this one, it also has sort of coordinating cute floral fabric. And those are the three. I'll kind of hold them up here.
Right, so it's choice of those three.
And they're so great. They can be used all year round. And you don't have to leave the postcard in. And I use these too. I can put like multiple things. You know, I'll put a postcard, maybe a little other piece of ephemera. You know, I'll sort of layer on, because you can do that and add a photo, whatever you like. Okay, so let's start counting down. I'll go slow. So I'm going to say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. They also make great place settings. I should have said that. I just thought about that.
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
Yeah, they would be really great for that.
Okay. So Connie, it looks like you have first choice.
Okay, and then let's see, you can type in cross, bunny, or chicks. I think that's probably easiest. Cross, bunny, or chicks.
Or you can have more than one if you'd like.
Yes, yeah, most definitely.
So Connie, and there's probably still a lag.
Yeah, there's a really bad lag today.
She's probably deciding. It's probably a hard decision.
Yeah, it is a hard decision. Yeah, they're so cute. I love these. Postcards are beautiful.
They are. So Connie, are you still there?
I hope she didn't get bumped out.
No.
That happens sometimes.
I'll give her a few more minutes because I know, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I know Terry was in too, so. Oh, there we go.
Potty service. Okay.
Okay, perfect. So let me put that down. So Connie wanted chicks. Thank you so much, Connie. And then we will see, and I'm sorry, that was at 15. And then Terry, was there one that you wanted at 14? So let's see, chicks is taken. Let's see if Terry wanted either of these at 14. So we have the bunnies or the cross. And actually, you could just type it in, Terry, if you want. Should we do that? And oh, Bunny. Okay, perfect. Thank you, both of you, so much. And Terry, Bunny. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
14. Okie dokie. Thank you both. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to do another journal. I'll try to be quick on this. This is going to start 35. And then Julie, do you mind putting in?
Yeah, let me put it in.
So this is going to start at 35. I use some vintage like background papers, but a lot of it is digital downloads that I did get from other artists or creators on Etsy. So this is my butterfly journal. And this is another no-sew journal. I did it a little bit differently. This one I have, I did it with little ties. It's tied together. You could always add more pages to this if you wanted to. You could take pages out, however you want to do this. So this one is, it's 5 by 6. That's kind of my standard size for journals lately. So this one, the cover is actually a tag. So, and I have one of these rusty paper clips that I rusted out to make it look more vintage. But that is actually a tag. And you could write on the back of that if you'd like, and it's all layered.
Pretty.
And so that's the actual cover, and I have some antique hymns on there in the back. And then I use some little tape that I made look vintage, some little gold. Okay, and then inside,
Wow.
oops, things are falling out. Sorry about that. This is like a little, just a little bunch of little scraps, little scrappies. I use a lot of paper bags, and then I embossed it, and then just some little beautiful little images that I put in there. That's
I love
another.
the neutrals.
That's embossed. It's hard to see, but that is embossed paper, and just some paper that you can write on, and that's just on there with. What do you call these again?
Bull clips, or is it bulldog or bull clips?
Yeah, so that's just clipped on there, so you could take it off if you want. And then these are hard to show. It's hard to show these. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is from, I love her. She's called Amity Bloom. And she has these beautiful images. So this is, my dear little butterfly, you found your way despite all you've been through. So these, oops, another one's falling out. Another beautiful image. And I used, I think, tea bag on the back to give it that vintage look to it. This is another little tag that kind of fell out. Little girl with all the butterflies. I use one of the little bowl pins with some beads on there. Julie, can I get a postcard holder with pick for 15? Angela, you see that?
Yeah, let's see.
Let me see. What am I looking at here? Oh, so I did use some vintage lace here. And that's, I'm trying to think if it's a belly band.
I think that one was, I think the only two, let's see. Sorry. I think Connie had the chips.
That's the second page. That's mostly blank, so if you want to write in there, you could always add on to this. There's some more butterflies. I have a little doily. Does my sound weird to you guys? It sounds strange to me. Am I sounding
good to me?
It's okay?
To me.
It sounds really weird.
Sounds okay right now, but for a long time it was kind of a reverb kind of sound that I
kind of like
echoing.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm dropping everything here. Everything's falling out. Sorry. Okay, let's go over to the next page. And more little sayings. I'm not going to read them all because it's going to take too much time, but cute little notes in there, little butterfly notes. Oops, the things are falling out. I use some stamping on the back. Some of these are coffee dyed papers that I coffee dyed. Another little note.
I love all your tuck spots with the little goodies.
I love, and it says notes from a butterfly, and that's when I tucked in all these little notes in there. So more little, this is another little pocket with some little goodies in there. I'm not going to go over every little detail because you want to have a surprise if somebody buys this. You don't want it, you know, some of it's got to be a surprise, right? This I use pencil and I use spackling paste. So it's really textured. It's hard to see on here, but that is textured with spackling paste. And another little, I love these images. They're just so sweet. And another little note on the back. And more embossed paper and laces on here. Another image. This lady, I love her. She's like kind of like a little fairy with butterfly wings. And more little tuck spots. More. This is avocado dyed paper, and I use that spackling paste again. And just some really cute images. More little things. Little. What do you call these? Little ephemera. We'll call them ephemera. Ephemera pieces. And just some collage. These are just collage pieces here. Some beautiful images. And lace. That's a belly band. And it's another tag. I can pull this out. Little butterfly lady, and that's embossed with like butterfly embossed.
Such a cute card.
And let's see. And I think is that one. Oh yeah, she's glued on there. And then let me see. I'm having a hard time with this. Sorry. I said it's not as easy as it looks. And that's an back page. This is another tag. I love these images. And then that's the back page, and that's another little tag. Right there. So I'm going to go ahead and start counting down. Thank you, Angela. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. I'm going to try to put this back together. It'll be put back together.
Congratulations, Angela. That's a beautiful journal.
Thank you.
So pretty.
Okay, Cyndi or LeAnne, who wants to go first? Any volunteers? Or should I pick one?
I can go.
We'll go with Cyndi. Thank you.
And then I'll do the type in.
Thank
Okay.
you. I'm going to go out and come back in just to fix my sound because it's bugging me. Okay.
Okay.
So hopefully I can get back in. I should be able to.
So I only do straight claims, and it did not occur to me to ask you if there was a range of numbers that I should use. I have all the numbers available. So is there a range that I should use, or does it matter?
It doesn't matter. You would use what you'd like. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, everything I have is straight claim. If you ever come to one of my live sales, I do on my channel a little twist to the straight claim. So we have a little bit of fun, but here it's first person with the number that I give will be the one that gets to purchase the item.
So I don't need to type anything in. We're just going to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
So I have two choices for you. If more than one person claims, the first person will get to choose first, and then the second person can have what's left if they would like that. What was I going to tell you just now? I got lost in my own. Oh, what it was. I ship from Ohio, and of course, like everybody else, the prices do not include shipping, but I had forgot to tell you where I was from before, I think. So anyway, I have some absolutely adorable little things. I love miniature stuff. So I created these really cute little miniature Easter baskets. And these are the like the paper mache baskets. So these are a little bit newer, but pretty much everything else inside is vintage. We've got this little chenille. Well, it's not chenille. It's like a pom-pom ball. Yeah, the little pom-pom ball chick. We've got a little plastic duck in there, and we have a little egg. The Easter grass is actual vintage Easter grass. They don't make it like this anymore. So that is really, really cool. Both of the little ones have a little bit of embellishment on the side, and I did sign them on the bottom. I have the pink one with the little yellow chick. And then I have a yellow basket. And this one has a little pink chick, little pom-pom chick, and a little plastic bunny, and that's not a bunny, that's a chick. But the neat thing about this is that was, I think, the top off of a cupcake pick once. It didn't have the pick anymore, so that's why I crafted with it. And it has a little vintage button on the side as an accent, and it also is signed. These are going to be $8 each if you're interested in either one of those, and the number to claim is number 65. $8 each, number 65 for these little guys. Oh, and I'll give you the size. I wrote it down. They're 2.5 inches by 3 inches. So yeah, little bitty ones.
Oh, I love littles. I love littles.
We're doing 2 at a time? 2 items?
Oh, one. We're doing one
Which
and
one?
one.
Okay, then that's
But
it.
did people have enough chance to see those items? You want to hold them both up again?
Yeah, let's make sure.
Quick claim, just put in the number that
That's
she
number
gave you.
65. They're $8 each.
So to buy it now for $8. So we'll just give it a little bit of time.
Yeah.
And okay. And you would just put in the number. Did you say number 1?
65.
I'm sorry, number 65. Would you mind putting that in?
Sure.
Or did you put it in just so in case somebody comes back on the replay, they could see that? So it's buy it now, number 65 for $8 choice.
Yeah, you could hang those. That would be really cute.
That would be, yeah,
So
really
they could
cute.
be little shelf sitters, or you could hang them on your little Easter tree. That would be fun.
Those
Thank
are
you.
adorable.
Okay, so I'm going to put it right there. So if you guys see that on the replay and you decide you want those, claim that and get in touch with Cyndi. Okay, now we're going to go to LeAnne. Oh, she was smart. She did the overhead camera.
Okay, yeah, I thought this might be easier, especially how I'm going to do 2 at a time. So I'm going to offer these as choice, starting bid at $25. And my little golden book junk journals that I'm offering today are what you consider naked. Basically what I've done is I've taken the vintage little golden books. I've constructed a spine, which is a 1.5 inch spine with vintage fabrics and trims. You see the little rickrack here. And I've constructed them. I've used vintage papers inside or reclaimed scrapbook papers and reinforced them with tape so that they're nice and strong in there. And they're going to withstand you adding your own touches and using the journals. Each one has 2 signatures in them, and they all have the original storybook pages in order throughout the book with other pages mixed in. So the first one I'm going to show you real quick, I'll go through each of them fairly quickly, is Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree. I love little bees. Those are my absolute favorite thing. I'm kind of obsessed with them. The back has a little bit of padding on this one, and each one's different and unique. I don't make any of them exactly the same. But it has kind of a nice feel back here. Sometimes I'll use even like bubble wrap and have a nice little tactile experience there. So here's what it looks like inside. I've just put the pages in. I've sewn them in. I'll flip through and you'll see some like decorated scrapbook pages, or not decorated, but printed, scrapbook pages. There's vintage writing pages here. You'll see here some parchment paper. There's that bee again. So cute. So what you can do here is you can attach pockets, you can write, you can do what other people were saying about their journals. You can use them as memory keepers, just completely decorate it out, deck it out. You could even tear pages out of this, believe it or not. They can withstand that because I've done that on my own journals. And with each book, I'm going to be including the offcuts. So all the offcuts will come with it, as well as a few little goodies, and I'll show you that too. But let me just page through here.
Oh, that's awesome. So you're ready to go. You're ready to
You're all ready to go, and you'll have coordinating papers that you can then use to make pockets, things like that. You can attach, you can tape things on here to extend this page out if you like. That's kind of what I've done with mine. The pages in this book are really nice. Some of the vintage books that I use will have some wear around the outside, and some will even have a little bit of writing, which is kind of fun because you can see from the previous owner how they loved their book. And sometimes with these, there's a little doily. Sometimes with these writing pages, what I'll do to create some interest is I'll fold them in and then, do some writing or glue in some art. So that's something that you can do with these fun lined pages. You can do some inking around the edges, but basically it's all ready to go, and it's for all ages, not just kids, because it's a kid's book originally. Of course, we all have some nostalgia when it comes to these books. Let me show you a few little goodies. So that each one's going to come with some stickers of some variety. Each one's going to come with some paper doilies, some vintage recipe cards like this, and then a little claim check, little tag. So each book will have those included. So that is the honey tree, and I have included a little ribbon that, again, you can use to keep it around just like this, or you can cut it up, you can glue it on, you can do all kinds of different things. So let me show you the pages in here. So again, a little different. I've covered this one here.
Now, I don't know if you mentioned it, but LeAnne did put a short on her video of what her daughter did with her junk journal.
Yeah.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
Yeah, I didn't mention that. But she had requested that I send her a journal that wasn't all, with trims and decked out, so that she could go in and add her touches herself. I really like this book, and I kind of reconstructed the spine or the book itself because I'd never seen Pooh and the Dragon, and I know a lot of people like dragons. So I wanted to save this little book. So just going through, there's some fun sort of vellum-y grid paper. And then on the back, I did a little decoupage with some napkins.
I love that.
Yeah, the back of this book was not salvageable, so I had to make a whole new part. But it gives you an opportunity to save it. And like I said, most of it was good. This one, I was able to save the spine, the foil.
Oh, I love that.
So you can use that to craft with in it. And again, one of my tags, some various stickers and doilies. There's one of my avocado dyed doilies that I put in that one. And then again, these offcut pages from when I constructed the pages, and you can use these to make quite simply glue 3 sides and make a little pocket or whatever else you'd like to do. Yeah. So
and if you want some ideas of how to decorate the inside of your journals, LeAnne and I partnered together last year, and we did a whole series on how to make little golden book journals. So we took you from taking your books apart to constructing the spine, sewing in your signatures, and then a couple of the sessions we did on decorating, making pockets, just different ideas. So we both have a playlist for that. What, it was like 8-part maybe series.
Yeah.
And
So this will get you.
Yeah.
This will get you a head start. You won't have to construct the spine. You can go right into doing page decoration. Yeah, that series is great for ideas of how to decorate your pages and add in your own elements, vintage ephemera or modern tags or things like that. But I also have a few other videos on my channel too.
I just put the link into that short, so you guys can go check that out and see
Kathy.
So good.
with these blank or these naked journals.
Yeah.
They're just stuffed with full.
Thanks, Kathy. That's great. Yes.
Okay, so if anybody's interested, $25 choice. Otherwise, we're going to go back to Cyndi. Okay, so anytime during the sale, if you guys change your mind, decide you want something, just let us know.
Thank you.
As a mixed media artist, well, how do I say this? I call myself a mixed media artist mainly because I can't ever focus on one thing. So I've dabbled in everything from oil painting to paper collage to beadwork, you name it, I've done it all. But the two things that I always go back to, it seems, are paper collage and fabric collage. So I used actually a little bit of fabric collage ideas here to make some brooches. And I have 3 different choices for you. I'll show them all up close. So they have a little vintage feel because vintage is my jam. So I took some vintage doilies, some little yo-yos, and some other little embellishments, including this one, I think. Yeah, that was an earring, a vintage earring that I took the back off of. So these are on the rollover clasp backs. And, I didn't measure these. I think I would have. So about 3 3¼ inches by like 2 3/4 inches. Let's put it over here. So that's about how big it would be on your shirt. But again, I have the 3 choices available. I have this one here with the pink and the green. It's more like a teal, I guess, color. My lighting here is really weird. It's like cloudy and outside. Then I have this one. This one has the pink colors in there with the yo-yo, and that's an earring as well that I took the back off of, and that one's kind of neat with the enamel on it, the gold tone, and the little rhinestones. Each of these are going to be $15. I'll show you the other one in a second. I thought I'd let you think about it for a minute. $15 each. The number to claim is number 6. And the last choice here that I have is this one with the little red. Is that red or pink? Might be more of a pink. I'm telling you, the lighting is really bizarre here on this one, which is really kind of cute. It has a little beaded trim on there as well with the earring, again, that I took the back off of. So those are your 3 choices there. Again, these are going to be $15 each for the brooches, and they are number 6.
And probably, am I the only one?
Okay, I see Julie for number 6.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
I love
I don't see Julie for number 6. I'm watching.
Oh, you don't? Now you do.
Pull it up.
Okay.
Every once in a while it freezes. Yeah. So
I would love that middle one with the pink and the green. Yes.
Okay, you got it. Thank you.
I love it. Thank you. I'm excited.
Okay, and then there's 2 more available if anybody decides they want those. And we'll go back to LeAnne.
Alrighty, the next 2 are some vintage books. They had just both happened to coordinate and go with green and yellow. But I have first The Lively Little Rabbit.
Are these 25?
Yes, same start.
Okay.
Thank you, Julie. So Lively Little Rabbit. I used a little I don't know, do you call this organza? I don't know what this kind of trim is that is kind of light and frilly, but I've sewn in those 2 signatures like the other ones. And this is an older, or this book originally was made back in the 40s. This copy might be a little newer, not exactly sure, but I love it. The Lively Little Rabbit. This illustrator, actually, I found out through a little research, Gustav Tengren was the person responsible for the inspiration for the illustrations for the Snow White, Disney Snow White, and you can kind of see some similarity there. So I loved finding that out about this particular illustrator. Here's some coffee dyed, kind of thicker cardstock. It might be cardstock or it might be watercolor paper. I can't remember, but I dyed that a while ago. And this one has a little bit more going on because, I started putting pockets and then I went, wait, I'm just going to make a few more to choose from and then let someone make the pockets themselves if they get to get home. So I kind of stopped myself, but I added that. There's some vintage, this is probably from an atlas or something like that. Scrapbook papers, lined papers. Here I use some washi tape to reinforce the page. And then here, this is again one of those examples. I started making like a little side page. So this one will have just a little bit more than the other ones as far as construction. Again, some avocado doilies, some vintage music sheet. You can use that for like a backdrop for some of your own little stickers or whatever you want to do on that page. Lots of space for journaling. This is actually a paper pad from 1980. Again, just kind of goes with the theme, these cute little beavers. Theme of the book, little wildlife. Look at the little bunnies. They're so sweet. Illustrations. So darling, yeah. This is some parchment paper, some doilies that you can do some fun things with. Again, here's where I took some of the offcuts and attached. And so this is an example of something that you can do in your journal where you kind of make a little tuck spot and extend that page out a little bit. Some pages are shorter, some pages are longer. Here's a ledger.
Mixed up like that. I like that.
Yeah, it's fun. And this gives you a chance to, put your own spin on it. There's a neat doily there and some scrapbook paper. And if you think I need to go back and show anything, if I'm going too quick, let me know. I don't want to take up too much time. There's one of those little tags and I put a pocket on the back of that one. This has a padded fabric back.
Oh, nice.
And this one is fun too. This one had a lot of wear, but I could not, leave it alone. I had to do something with it. Jennifer Gibson, it looks like, was the original.
I don't know if you can use media mail on these. Does anybody know? Media mail.
As long as there's no advertising in it. You should be able to.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
I would call it considered book.
Okay. This has, again, Jennifer Gibson here. And this one is from 1963. It's the 4th printing. But again, it does have some coloring in it. Here's some of my coffee dyed paper with a little doily print. Really cute illustrations. I love it. I wish I had more books like this. But here's a little bunny in there. You can see just some of the pages. I tried to coordinate the colors a bit. Whenever you see a blank page like this is an opportunity for you to just, you can decoupage the whole page with something. You could glue this part down and make this a pocket, you know, so many ideas.
Diane's in at 25.
Ways you can go. Oh, thank you, Diane. Yeah, and all of, even with the offcuts that I'm including with each book, I'm keeping everything just under £1, so that should help also with the shipping cost. There's an old book page. This one has a coloring sheet that I put in the middle. And again, you know, feel free if there's something that you'd rather not have there, you can tear it out or you can glue something over it. You really can make it.
Oh, yeah. You can just do whatever you want with these books.
Yeah.
You can make them your own.
Yeah.
And so if you have a chance to see that one, I did put the link in there. What her daughter did is just, oh my God, wow. And she really loaded it too. It's loaded.
Yeah.
It's just, I was just amazed.
This is so cute. That little whale reminds me of Disneyland. And then some of the book pages on this one were kind of colored in the back. I think that really adds to the charm. I'm just pointing that out. It adds to the charm because you're going to put some of your own in this, but it has all the original book story pages in it. So
it's cool. Yeah.
And again, this tie can be used when this expands as you add more to it. This is helpful to kind of keep everything tied down, but you can also take that off and use it in another way if you'd like. So those are the choices. And again, the offcuts will come with each one, and we can start counting down for Diane at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Some recipe cards.
Okay, Diane, you can let her know which one or ones you'd like.
Yeah, rabbit or zoo.
You make great gifts if you know somebody who likes to join scrapbooking or junk journaling.
Yeah,
nice gift.
Zoo one, you got it, Diane. That's a good one. Thank you so much,
Diane.
Yeah, thank you. Congratulations.
Yeah, those are cute.
Okay, let's go back to Cyndi.
Yay! All right, so I did a fun assemblage piece, and it measures 7.5 inches square, and it is crafted in this vintage box. Okay, I am a sucker for a good vintage box. I love them, and what's really neat about this one, I'll show you up close the other stuff later, is look at how this is like hand hewed.
Oh wow, yeah.
So it's very, very cool. But let me turn it around and show you the actual assemblage piece. So I have this piece here. I'll show it back here. And the items are vintage and original. This is a print in the back here of an original collage that I made. So that's what the background is. The butterfly is a gorgeous 3-level foil embellishment or whatever. I think it was a floral pick. It is vintage, made in Japan.
Wow.
And so I attached it there. We've got a cute little star. I don't know if these would have been cake pans or jello molds. That's vintage. I've got that there on the fun lady and the little baby. Of course, we've got a little vintage spool there, and a vintage doily rounds it out. So that's very cute. I did not put, which is unusual for me, I did not put a sentiment in here, but I am more than happy to put a sentiment in here for someone if they would like me to put words. Okay, so basically you can make it your own. So I have this. This is going to be $28 if you're interested in this assemblage piece, and it is number 58. $28, number 58.
Oh, that's special. How beautiful, like on a gallery wall with other art pieces. Oh,
It'll stand up, and it was sitting back there earlier, just all by itself. It'll sit up, or you could put, you know, a hanger on the back. I did not do that. You could hang it on the wall.
Oh, I get you. So, yes. Oh, so
yeah, you
special.
could do it whichever way you wanted to do it. But that's this one here. But again, I love the box itself is just really cool, and how it's hand hewed. I just love
And I
that.
love that. Did you use a spool at the back of the butterfly?
I remember it
yeah, I
said,
didn't talk about that. So yeah, I glued the butterfly up here, but I did add the vintage spool back here to
That's so
kind of give
cool.
it some structure so that it didn't,
Mhm.
flop around or whatever. So yeah.
and what was that amount again?
$28 and it is number 58.
Okay. Let's put that in there just so
Okay.
people can see that. Buy it now, number 58 for 28.
Yes. 28, number 58.
So if anybody sees it on the replay or comes in and goes back, they can see that, and it's still available. So you can put that in the chat or get in touch with Cyndi at mimistreasurecottage@gmail.com.
Beautiful.
Let me just highlight that real quick, just in case anybody comes.
Mhm.
All right, we'll go back to LeAnne.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, I thought that was a doily with decorations. I didn't realize they were bracelets. So, oh, what is she going to bring?
That's a new thing. You can invent it.
That's cool.
Sorry, I was muted. It'll be $12. Buy it now, and just put in the letter that you're interested in. And I'm hoping these colors will come through, that you can see their true color. But it's a very light pink with rose quartz. And let me find my notes so I can tell you what they all are here. Rose quartz, amazonite, and selenite on this one. So
Ooh, I've never seen selenite beads.
teal, pink, and white on that one. And these bracelets are really fun and easy to wear. You just roll them onto your hand so you don't have to overstretch the cording that I put them on. But I did tie a very secure knot and put some jewelry cement glue on the knot, so they should stay nice and tight. This one is also pink and sort of teal and selenite, but the pink is actually rhodonite in this case, so it's a little darker. And that one's B. Oh, thanks, Diane. Appreciate it. I will get invoices out this week sometime. Maybe this weekend, we'll see. This one is also exactly the same stone as B. It's just another one, C, for that one. D, I was just really into making rainbow things, and I try to use a lot of the beads that I had made other solid bracelets or similar stone bracelets, and just kind of put all the variety in here. So you can see this one has red agate, carnelian, yellow jade, adventurine, blue lace agate, angelite, and amethyst and selenite, it looks like.
We have Nettie for B.
That one, that's that. Okay, I'm going to write Nettie down for B. Thanks, Nettie. Where was I? E has red agate, carnelian, yellow jade, adventurine, blue lace agate, amethyst, and angelite and selenite.
Beautiful.
This one has red agate, excuse me, tiger eye, and onyx, as well as all of those others I mentioned, the yellow jade, adventurine. So that one has some onyx in it. This one has amethyst and rhodonite. So let's see. Amethyst is that dark purple. Rhodonite would be the dark pink. This one is H, and it has green. That word I can't pronounce ever. Chalcodone.
I can never pronounce that one either.
Never can.
Something like Caldoni and amethyst. And yeah, I really like the colors in this one. This one doesn't have the black, but it does have the brown tiger eye. If you're looking at it as a rainbow. This one's eye has tiger eye, and it has looks like amethyst. Again, the rainbow. This one's a little different. It has onyx, aventurine, and selenite.
Chalcedony.
Chalcedony. I don't know why I just cannot master that one.
I can never say it.
I know. Thank you. It's not just me.
I always want to say with the
Yeah,
Chalcedony is what I want to
Yeah.
say.
yeah.
Yeah.
that's right.
That one's pretty.
This one has some blue lapis in it. This is K. Some blue lapis. And then let's see, this one also has the chalcedony and selenite. And this one has the blue lace agate, and that's L.
I like that it has selenite because I just never knew that. I never seen selenite beads.
Yeah, I wanted to put white in,
Yeah.
kind of represent the rainbow. So
And if you believe in the powers of the crystals, selenite is very good for charging your crystals.
Mhm.
See them charge. I see Annette for L.
And that would like L.
Well, thank you, Annette. I'm going to put
Geneva says it's
L.
actually okay to pronounce it both ways. Thank you, Geneva.
L will go.
Oh. Amy says selenite is a hard bead to find. That's not.
Yeah, I've never seen them. I've never seen the selenite beads.
Yeah.
But that's really nice.
If anybody wants a review, let me know. Otherwise, put it in the chat. If you are lagging, I can watch the chat.
Got Annette for L.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got Annette for L.
Okay,
Yeah, I got
great.
Annette for L. Thank you. Sorry. I didn't hear you.
She wants to see A.
Can she see A?
Sure. A has the rose quartz. It's very light pink, but it is pink in person. Amazonite and selenite.
Mm,
Yes. Thank you for asking.
It's pretty too.
that's beautiful.
I've only had coffee this morning. I'm a little jittery. So if I forget something, please.
Oh, and it's letter C too. Oh yeah, there you go.
Little jittery. I should have had some more to eat.
I just had a bite of my toast. I had cold, soggy toast this morning.
Okay. So that is claiming A.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to put that aside for Annette as well. Thank you, Annette. Great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're fun combinations, and I love them. So thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you, Angela.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Let's go back to Cyndi.
I have another assemblage piece. This one measures 14 inches by 4.5 inches if it's closed, and I'll show you that in a second. It doesn't close all the way, or 5.5 inches if it's open. It was crafted on a vintage, how does that go? Cigar box. This is a wooden cigar box. I'll turn it around and show it to you this way. And while I'm showing this to you, I will tell you, I just got done teaching a class locally on using found items to make assemblage pieces. And I am organizing a Zoom class. So if you're interested in doing that, you can email me. We're trying to get everybody together and determine what days people are available. But I've added some vintage pieces on the top here. That's like a wooden cone. Might have been a toy at one time. Can you imagine a kid like a little sword? We've got some tinsel there. And that little metal medallion, I don't really know what that would have been used for, but so decorative and beautiful. A tart tin. And then we go on into the box itself.
Wow.
The
Wow.
collage in the background there again is original. I did that. Actually, that's not even a print. I believe I was touching it earlier. I think that's actually an original piece. And we have our image there and some other little fun little embellishments around the side. And I loved the look of this so much.
I love
This
those.
came in the box. That was part of the box. And I
Awesome.
loved it so much that I left it alone. I thought that was so cool. And it
Yeah.
still has the sticker on there, which I thought was very cool. I let it stand by adding some spools that I wrapped with some text paper. So yeah, this is a very, very fun piece. I like this piece a lot. It is going to be $45 if you're interested, and the number to claim this piece is number 44. $45, number 44.
That's cool. I love that.
With this
I
fun.
love those little, what do they call them?
Back here for you to see it. What'd you
Is it
say?
dioramas, do they call them? Or what do they
It's
call
kind of like a shadow box.
them? Shadow
I
box?
would think, yeah. So the lid, because of the embellishment, doesn't close all the way, but I like it open anyway. So
That's
You
cool.
said 45, right?
$45, and it is number 44.
Okay. I just wanted to type that in there. Okay.
Oh, right. That's right, Leanne. Good thing. Everybody refresh. Make sure you are, because the lag, there is a bad lag.
I'm going to go out.
Refresh. So if you're interested in that one, it's number 44. It's a buy it now, $45. And that's pretty amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, altered art. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, we're going to go back to Leanne.
Now I'm ready. Okay. I'm gonna have to put it down. These are the last of my naked junk journals that I'll offer at, again, choice starting at $25. And you can see a couple vintage books here. These are Alice in Wonderland Meets the White Rabbit and The Shy Little Kitten. And so both of these have vintage rickrack, vintage fabric from my mom's quilt fabric collection. I've sewn in 2 signatures with all of the original book pages in order. I've actually on these 2, I've added some decorative elements to the cover, so you'll get little book corners. These books sort of lended itself to that as more so than the others, so I went ahead and did that. If you were to buy one of my other ones and it didn't have these and you wanted them, I can certainly make that happen for you, no cost. So Alice in Wonderland, everybody knows this one.
Yeah,
This
she's a favorite.
originally published in 1951. This, I believe, was more of an 80s printing, even though it doesn't say that, I can kind of tell. So this has some music sheet, vintage music sheet, ledger pages. I love using this reclaimed that I saved basically from the landfill. Parchment paper. I love that look in my junk journals. And then some reclaimed, again, saved it from being tossed. Some scrapbook papers, some cardstock papers, which give more rigidity if you're going to do more like painting and things like that on it, multimedia kind of thing. This one has some reinforcement with washi tape on the pages because I didn't want them to rip out. Here's some dictionary page. What did I include in this one? Wonderland is on wonderful, wonderful, wonder. So I decided that would be appropriate for this book. That dictionary page. Different color parchment paper here. I put a variety. This is one of my coffee stain doilies that I reinforced with a bit of the freezer paper. And you can see all of the signatures are tied in securely. But you could even, like if you decided, I don't need this yellow page and my whole book is getting kind of heavy, let's take that out. You could absolutely take that out. Obviously, it's going to loosen the other side but there's ways around that with tape too. So, I mean, you really, the sky's the limit with this. You can really do whatever you like. I like to sometimes have these longer pages, fold them in, and then have them sort of attach here so that you have like a grouping of pages. That's another idea for you. Making pockets, things like that. There's the book page, another coffee dyed fused paper doily there in the middle. Just flipping through so you can see, and then more of that awesome fabric in the back. You could put a fabric pocket here. You can leave it as it is. That's one option. And the Shy Little Kitten, I love this one. I had to bring a cat journal.
Of course.
And you can see it's pretty worn on the front, but I love that look. It really adds.
I like seeing the vintage look. You know, I don't mind it showing its age.
Yeah. And then I liked this brown fabric, cotton fabric, kind of goes with the little butterfly. So again, that same illustrator that I mentioned before that worked on Snow White way back in the early part of the 20th century.
Oh, that's a great idea, Diane. She said her grandson and her went to zoos all over the South and Central U.S.
Oh, that'll be a great use, Diane.
The stuff in the journal. That's so cool.
I love that. This one has avocado dyed paper. Like I said, they're all different. Each one I made is unique. More of that parchment, more of the time or the 1980s paper pad. Look at that kitten. I love the illustrations. The pages are a little worn because the book was worn and loved. The original pages. All of the vintage papers that I've added to them are in really nice shape, but you can distress them with ink if you want. And then again, like I said before, it'll have included with it the offcuts. So offcuts and a few extras. So like with the kitten one, here's some of the offcuts, which are the papers that I cut to make fit into the journal. And then some recipe cards, some stickers. With this one, I'm including more of that awesome blue rickrack trim because I dare say you'd have a hard time finding the exact one to match to add more embellishment if you'd like. So I thought I'd include that. And another little recipe card. So you'll get that too. Again, I'm going to try to keep everything under £1 to economize your shipping dollars. And
Those are wonderful, and I love that you have the extra. I think that's
Yeah, the extra goodies to go with it.
yeah, that way, you know, you have something to work with going out of, to start with, you know, out of the gate. And all it takes is some glue. You can use art glitter glue if you have it, but you certainly could use just Elmer's glue. You could use glue stick. Anything you like. Again, these have those corners, those book corners.
I like the corners.
And Alice also has a few random pages that I put in here. This one has some Alice papers and stickers in it.
Oh, those are wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes, very nice.
That's it.
Those are wonderful, Leanne.
Yeah, those are great.
Thank
So
you.
beautifully made.
$25 choice, but if you guys decide you want it,
Mhm.
I'll put it in the chat or email Leanne.
Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. We got a bid.
Oh, there we go.
We did. So Amy is in for 25. So
Oh,
it's
Amy, thank you. Well, let's count it down, I guess. But
official.
yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Amy.
Yay, Amy. Congratulations.
Amy.
Thank you.
Good choice. They're both nice.
Mhm.
That's a great choice.
All right, what I've got for you guys now is the other thing that I'm always going back to, which is actual paper collage. So I have 4 different choices of my paper collages. The first 2 are pink colors, and they are actual, and I'm going to give you the price ahead of time so you can be thinking about it before we go, and maybe you guys can type it in. Maybe that works best. They are going to be $18 each, and we'll give it number 95. $18 each, number 95. The pink ones are the actual artwork collage is 3 inches by 4 inches. It's mounted onto a 4x6 canvas, so an actual hardback canvas piece. So you could put it in a 4x6 frame, or I've also added it to, and to make it go into the plastic sleeves I have better, I've mounted it onto a 5x7 cardboard very loosely. So you can take it off or you can leave it on because I think it looks kind of cool. But here is the first choice. The pink ones actually have a finish on them. They've been shellacked, so there's a little bit of a shine to them. You can see that it is signed below. So there's a lot of different things going on here. Collage papers, and I've done some stenciling work and things on top of that. So that's what that looks like. Again, you could put it in a 5x7 frame if you left the brown on, or you could take that off and put it into a 4x6 frame. This one is going to be choice number W, because those are the letters I found consecutive. This one, I'll show you this one, and we'll come in close.
It's nice.
Beautiful.
That's this one. This one is going to be letter X. Letter X for that one.
Beautiful.
Then I have 2 blue ones. They're a little bit larger. The actual artwork is going to be 3 inches by 5 inches, but they were mounted the same way. But they were not shellacked, so they have a matte appearance to them. So there's this one. We'll come in close.
That's gorgeous.
There's that one, and that one's going to be choice Y. And then the final choice is this one.
Ooh, love that. Love that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll come in close. I had these little receipts are kind of fun. So I took the receipt, and you see part of it at the bottom and part of it at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you stamp or did you paint those flowers?
The flowers, I believe, are a napkin decoupage.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
funny.
so those are napkin decoupage. There's stencil work going on here, and then there's the paper collage as well.
Just beautiful.
Thank you. And that one is choice Z.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you want to spend the rest of the day crafting?
Right, Diane? Yes.
I know, it's contagious, right? Yeah, those are beautiful. Really nice. I think I would frame it and hang it on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I would totally do that.
They're available. They're all available. So just let Cyndi know.
Original art.
Original. They are original. They're not prints.
Yeah, by amazing mixed media artists. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's Leanne.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have warned you, Leanne.
That's okay. I was just debating what to show next. Because I have more bracelets, but I don't want to exhaust you with that. I'll just show these anyway. Let's down scope. So I have a couple more of the rainbow bracelets that are natural stone. These are larger beads. I'm going to do them at 13. Sorry, my words. 13.
Buy it now?
Buy it now. Thank you.
Okay.
So just put in M or N if you're interested. But these are 8mm size beads. And to compare, here's the 6mm. These are 8. So they're a larger bead.
13, you said? I'm sorry.
13, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm
Sorry.
a little.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see if I have my notes. Let's see, maybe I'll remember. So this one has this one that's M. This one has the mookaite. This has Australian mookaite in it, kind of a milky brown color. I tried to go with, you know, again, all the colors of the rainbow. This one is, I can't remember. This one is Pink Tiger Eye, really kind of a fuchsia pink, carnelian. That's orange, yellow jade, probably a masonite or aventurine. Some green jade, some green chalcedony. I have no, because there's no hope for me with that one. No hope at all.
Say it however you want to say it.
This one has, what is that, Cathy, the blue?
Is it,
You have a bracelet. It starts with an L.
Larimar.
Larimar. Yes, that's
Larimar.
Larimar. So I had a few little Larimar beads left over, so I put that in
I
there.
have my Larimar bracelet that you made on here.
Yeah. Blue lapis. This one happens to have a lot of green in it, but it's still very pretty. And then a different blue lapis right there. And let's see, it has definitely some amethyst, some onyx, and some hematite. Actually, in these two have hematite right there. Some regular tiger eye. So if you love rainbows like I do, you might want one of these. That's what it looks like. It looks great stacked with other bracelets, either natural stone bracelets or metal, you know, the other bracelets that you might have. It coordinates well.
I like stacking them.
Those two. That's right. Well, and yeah, I had been thinking about this for quite a while, and I know I had some stones left over or some beads left over from other bracelets. So this was an opportunity for me to make a rainbow bracelet.
They're beautiful.
Leftover beads. So again, I've used some new silicone stretchy cord. I've tied them. The knot is hiding under this little tag, which is just an ID tag, and I'll take that off before I send it to you. But I put a little glue on that knot to make it nice and sturdy. And then again, really easy and wearable for a lot of different wrist sizes. I consider myself to have kind of an average size wrist. I can restring it larger or smaller, depending on if that's what you need. But I try to make it nice and comfortable, but not too loose that where it's going to get in your way. You know how that goes. So those bigger ones are available. And then again, I have the smaller ones. If anyone wants to go back and see what's still available.
Yes. Great. I had stocking stuffers, Easter basket,
Mother's
little
Day.
sweet gifts.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. How come we haven't been talking about Mother's Day? Oh my gosh. It'll be good soon.
And too, what I guess I think I said it earlier, what I like to do too with bracelets, like you can put them over a beautiful vintage bottle, put it over some pottery if you don't want to wear them. I mean,
Right.
you can do with them.
Yeah.
Use
That's
them as a doll's necklace, you know.
Great idea to put them over the
Different
bottles.
things
I like
to
that.
yeah. Long neck cats that I have on my dresser. I put them on for the
Mhm.
necklace.
Yep. Okay. All
Beautiful.
Thank you.
right, let's go back to Cyndi.
I have some more of those brooches available if you guys are interested in these. And I'll tell you that they're the same price, $15, and buy it now, number 9. But let me show you what your choices are. And I took this one loose so I could show you what the back looked like. So we have this one that's blue. So these are vintage doilies. We've got some yo-yos on there. That one, I believe, is a vintage button in the center, along with some fun little beaded accents there. I didn't show you the last batch, how I finished them, and sometimes that's important to note. I have the little cardboard back on there that your little pin is on, and it's not signed now, but I will sign them. I just
Love
forgot to
that.
do it.
I love blue and white.
So I have the blue one. Let me show you the other two choices. I have this one. This one is a purple. So that has a purple flower on it with a fun little beaded accent there. These I do believe are also vintage. They're along the lines of those beaded flowers that you can buy. I don't know if you guys have seen them, but that's what they're made like.
Okay. I think I've seen those.
And this has a couple different layers on it. It has a another doily behind there, a smaller one on top, and this one has a rhinestone. This was an earring that I took the earring back off of. So there's that one. And then the last choice is this one. This one also, I think, has the same background yo-yo like that Julie got earlier. But this actually, I didn't make this. I bought this somewhere. It was in a pile of things that I got, like a bag of buttons or something. Somebody had made this. So this is actually a little assemblage of bling. And I just added it to the center there, but it is the same way on that one. So again, those are $15 each, and the number for this grouping is number 9.
Yeah, you can put those on a hat. You can put them on like a cloth bag.
They
Yeah.
look really
Or like
cute on denim jackets too, by the way.
Jacket.
Yes.
There's so
Oh
many
my
things
gosh.
to do with those.
Oh, and I forgot to put this back. But yeah, denim jackets in these, I just think they look so cool when people put those on denim jackets. So those are your choices. Is that you? Is that you, Cathy, claiming one?
Yes, that's me.
Which one would you like?
I want the blue and white one.
Okay, Cathy will take the blue one. Well, hey, Harry the Hound Dog. She didn't put in the. Did she put in the number? It's hiding behind my little heart, and she says she'll take the purple one. Thank you, Harry.
Yeah, I think that'll go on my jean jacket.
Yeah, those are really cute that way.
I love blue and white.
Thank you, guys.
Is the other one still left? The one that was a little, yeah, I'll take that one.
Oh, it kind of matches your other one. You got it.
Yeah, so let me, I have somebody that'll be perfect for it.
Okay, it looks like you
Thanks, guys.
sold out. Great. Yeah, those are nice. You have to make more of those.
Cute.
Oh, you're muted.
Thank you. I'm happy to keep going, but I'm also happy to defer. I know we have other sellers. Do you want me to keep
What are we
going?
on? I don't even know what number we're on. Let's see. What are we on?
We've done 5.
Okay, so this would be number 6. Go ahead.
Actually, I just did number 7.
You number 7.
Oh, good. Well, that's good. Yeah.
That last round was number 7 for me, so I don't know.
Okay, well, who went? Oh, she went first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, LeAnne.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me.
That'll be
Thank you,
the
Margo.
Okay. Okay. Well, I have some of the natural stone bracelets that I've made previously, so I thought I'd offer them. The smaller ones are buy it now at 12, just like the smaller rainbow bracelets that I have. With these, I don't have them with letters, but you can just type in, if you're the first one to type in pink tiger eye, you could have the pink tiger eye. So this is a 6mm pink tiger eye. I have this green jade, also 6mm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm like, so what was this?
What was the price, LeAnne, again?
Yeah, what was it?
12.
12. Okay. Buy it now, 12.
Okay.
Chenille wants the pink tiger eye.
Eva, thank you. Pink tiger. Pink Tiger, grr. I'm gonna put that aside. Yeah, some of these I have a couple, but some of them I only have the one. So the green I only have one.
I'm the wrong thing. Sorry.
The amethyst I have 2 available. There's different shades, more translucent purple to darker purple. All natural stones, amethyst. This one's onyx, black onyx. I really love the look of that. Really fun to wear. Roll it on your wrist like that. I have two black onyx. This one's iolite, and this one's actually a 7mm size, just slightly bigger, but I'm going to do it the same price as at 12. But iolite kind of has a little bit of blue. This one's kind of a grayish blue. And then this one is coral, fossilized coral. I made bracelets for a friend and I, and she likes kind of like brown tones.
That's pretty.
So kind of brown and orange and cream in that one.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Thank you. And then I guess I'll mention these two, but these would be 14. These are the 8mm size. Buy it now. These are, this one is garnet, actually. I know garnet to be red, but this one actually is sort of a grape color, but it was sold to me as garnet. So there's that choice. There's a blue lapis that's really pretty, which has
I love those colors.
greens in it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, you're learning a lot of different stones. This one's Mystic Titanium.
Also really pretty.
Very metallic. This one, I think Cathy has one of these. This is the Blue Lake or Lake Blue agate.
Right there.
It has some like brown sparkly bits in it, kind of almost like glittery when you see it up close.
Yeah,
and then
really, really pretty.
blue spots. Hopefully you can see that. I'm sorry, my camera's not focusing right. This is tricolor agate, or sorry, tricolor tiger eye. Sorry, my words. And then this one is a red fire agate, which is mostly orangey, brownish color, but it's called red fire agate. Video's lagging. Rainbow.
You can come out and come back in, refresh, or go to the little gear and speed up the video. So there's a few ways that you can do that.
Yeah, I think that happens the longer.
You can also come to the back room anytime.
Yeah. And then this is bronzite. It has some heaviness to it. It's kind of a dark brown with a little sparkle going through it, bronzite. And then last but not least, carnelian. So that orangey color.
I like carnelian too.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Pretty striations in it too. I don't know if those are coming through. Pretty striations in there. So those are what I have available.
Okay, I'm going to bring everybody up, and then you guys can let us know if you have anything coming up. Cyndi? Oops.
Yep. Next weekend, guys, just a reminder, I'll be at Glowhio in Piqua, Ohio. I'll be selling there in person. If you're interested in that, you like vintage Christmas and you're in that area or you're willing to travel, they are taking registrations through Monday. It's at the Apple Tree Gallery in Piqua, and I'll give you the phone number. You can find them on Google. But they're only taking reservations through Monday by phone, 937-773-1801. And then on the 17th, 18th, what day is that? 17th, which is a Thursday, I'll be part of the April drop sale hop on my Mimi's Treasure Cottage channel.
Okay, cool. And you got Yippee-I-O's for the carnelian?
Thank you.
Okay, hi Yippee.
Cyndi, that sounds so fun. I love that name, Glowhio.
Yeah, that's going to be a blast. I can't wait. I've never been before, so I'm really excited to go. They have there's a convention. There's an actual organization called, what's the Golden Glow. and you can actually become a member of that. They have a magazine that goes out, and they have a convention every year. It's amazing. And this is like a little offshoot of that. So I'm really looking forward to it.
That's really neat. Awesome.
And then where are you posting info on your Zoom, on your class? Where's
If
that?
you're interested in that, it's going to be a 2.5-hour class. I can tell you this now. It's 2.5-hour class. It's only $25 by Zoom. We don't have a date yet because I'm waiting to see who's interested, and then we can coordinate everybody together. It is using found objects to create assemblage pieces. So if you would like to do something like that and you'd like us to try to figure you into the mix, you can email me at mimistreasurecottage@gmail.com, and we'll see if we can get us all squared away.
That's the best.
Awesome.
And then Leanne.
This is it. You know, I'm doing some dog sitting, taking care of family right now. Lots of stuff going on here. So
What about your live crafting? Are you going to be doing that?
Monday.
oh yes, my Monday live craft. If you want to be a part of that, yes, that is on the schedule for sure. If you want to be a part of that, please let me know. I can add you to the Instagram group, and you can get the links every week for
Or you can just come and watch and see what
come and
does,
watch
people do.
off camera and just talk. You know, if you want to just do that. That's Mondays at noon my time, 3 Eastern. So noon if you're on the West Coast, 3 if you're on the East Coast. And I thank you everybody for your patience and showing my.
Thank you, Leanne. Thank you, Cyndi, for joining us.
Yeah, this was fun. Thanks for inviting me, you guys. I really had a good time.
Maybe we're thinking about maybe late summer or early fall, but we definitely want to do this again. So
Kathy
That would
and
be
Julie
awesome.
for organizing.
getting your stuff ready.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
ladies.
Thanks for coming to the
everybody.
chat, you guys.
Thank you.
And
Oh,
let's
we need Amy.
All right, I gotta go. They've just brought me on.
What? You
I
gotta
know.
go. Oh, I thought you meant to us. You gotta go.
I was talking to my daughter.
Oh. Hi, Amy.
Hi,
Margo.
Hello.
Amy. God, you're so young.
She is, yeah. I think she's the youngest.
I just look young. I'm really not that young. So.
I think she's already in this one. So welcome. It's nice to meet you, Amy, finally. I mean, I
Yes.
see you on Instagram all the time, but
Thank you.
to finally get to see your face, your beautiful
Thank
face.
you. I appreciate you having me. Thank you.
Glad you came. So, okay, so, excuse me. So I hope you guys didn't have to wait too long. We had no idea how long it was going to take. We just kind of had a ballpark figure. So it's probably a little bit longer than we anticipated, but so we'll know better next time when we do this, because we do plan on
And
doing
that way you don't have to rush though. And I like going last anyway, especially
Yeah.
because we're an earlier time frame here on the Pacific
Yeah, that's
Coast,
true.
so,
Yes, we are too.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So
and
now
they
you
always
can-
say best for last.
Yep, that's right.
That's right.
And
That's
now
right.
you can really take your time.
Angela.
So, oh, excuse me. My throat went dry. But anyway, so welcome. Thank you, everybody who's hanging in there with us. I know a few people have dropped off. I know it's been long, so I know people have other things to do. So, but welcome. And then let's see, who wants to introduce themselves first?
Take your pick.
Amy, you're new. Do you mind?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna make you
so
big. You make
I'm
it big. Oops.
Amy. I am going
No,
to be
that's
shipping it
Julie.
from Hudson Valley, New York. I did live in Florida for quite a while, and I did draw caricatures in Disney World for a while.
Oh.
But I've always been a crafter, artist. Growing up, that's all I've loved doing. Currently, I am working on doing pet portraits. If anyone's interested, I do have a lot of samples on my Facebook and Instagram.
That little dog right there. I imagine you did
Yeah,
that.
so
right?
this is my dog.
So cute.
So cute.
I sent him upstairs because he was having a barking fit, so he thinks he hears everything. But I do have a heart for vintage assemblages, preserving. I spend a lot of time thrifting at flea markets. I'm actually trying to do a no buy. I already messed that up with my new job, but it's just in my nature.
I know.
Yes. So
And Amy, where can we find you?
so I currently am on Instagram and Facebook. I respond mostly on Facebook right now. Once I get over the shyness of being on camera, I would like to be a little bit more on YouTube.
Okay.
My email is here if you need to contact me. Again, you can message me on Facebook anytime, and I'm I respond pretty quick. So.
Okay. Great. Okay, let me bring Margo up.
Hello, thanks, Cathy, and thanks, Julie, for having me and inviting me to participate in this. I have never felt like I'm a crafter or an artist, so this is something that has been new to me, dabbling and playing with all of this. And as many of you, those of you who know me, and for those of you who don't know me, I'm very drawn to the darker side. So almost everything I will be showing you today is black. And even though it's Easter and it's spring, I'm still drawn to black. It's my signature color. So be ready for that. My little bunny ears, I forgot I had these until yesterday. I thought I'm going to wear these, my black bunny ears. So I ship from Northern Nevada. My channel is Vintage Peep Show A Go Go. I do my regular sales on Fridays at 4:20 Pacific. So that's 6:20 Central, 7:20 for East Coast. I ship pirate ship, of course. That gets us the best rates. Generally through USPS, I go ground. Unless there's something that you want specifically quickly, I'm happy to go priority shipping for you too. East Coast, of course, is going to be more than if you're over here on the West Coast. So it just kind of depends on what we have. And I had forgotten, as part of my craft, even though everything that I have brought today is stuff that I have painted, I also do bath salts seasonally. And I had totally forgot about that. And I have a couple left. A couple of my smaller ones left. So I have actually marked on my sheet on 2 items that if they sell, you will automatically receive one of my bath salts with it. So I have a couple left from my,
they smell good. I've got them before. They smell
this was my Valentine's Day batch. And so I call it Burning Love because it's got hints of rose and cinnamon together. So the cinnamon, hence the burn, and the love is the roses on that. And it actually came out really well. I really enjoyed this one. So that's it.
Okay. So my husband just came home. All of a sudden everything's doors are slamming. Okay. So Julie and I are, as we have been doing, we're going to sell an item.
Okay. Oh, let me type it in because this is easy. Okay, so this is going to be starting bid of 20. And this is something very new for me, but I had so much fun for her. Now, she's in this chair. The chair isn't part of it. I guess you guys, if you're interested, see, and I did this so that everything wouldn't tumble. So I've had this sweet little bunny. I'm going to sit her in the chair just for a little bit, and then I'll take her out. So I picked her up in an estate sale. She was naked. She didn't have any clothes on. And I just rediscovered her in my stash a couple weeks ago. And so I have dressed her. Here, I'll take her out of the chair. So I'm not an expert sewer, but I feel like I'm an expert at gluing. So so I have made her clothes. I actually did it just as if I was hand sewing them. So I made her a cute little skirt. And I actually did pleats and everything on it. I'll kind of show you the back of her. And her skirt is attached to this green satin bow. I've taken some vintage lace and made her a little bodice. She has a vintage little necklace on that may be your antique buttons, but they're so tiny and sweet. I've made her a little paper crown. The crown comes off. Some of you may have seen me post that on Instagram. And I think the book page I used was from Peter Rabbit because, you have to be a little bit extra when you're a crafter. So there's her little crown on. I didn't glue her crown on, but when she's just sitting, it sits really nicely. It doesn't pop off. But of course, if I turn her over, she is 12 inches tall from the bottom back of her heel to the top of her head. If you outstretch her arms, they go to 10 inches. And then I'm going to sit her in the chair here for a minute. So because I love paper crafting and I love journal making, I also made her a little tiny actual mini junk journal.
That's sweet.
And there's the front of it. That's an original book page from one of my children's books. The signature is even sewn in. And that's, I think this was actually from a little short story, Peter Rabbit, the little arithmetic there. And a little tiny bunny. Of course, her journal has a little tiny mouse on the front of it. So she's not super Eastery. If I had her, I'd have her out all year long. There's the little bunny, and it's an actual little journal. So it has pages in it. The signatures are sewn in here, 3 pamphlet stitch. And the only decoration I did in the little journal, I just made a little library pocket. I love to.
Oh my God, it's so tiny.
Yeah, if I can, if the journal kind of works with having a library pocket, I love to do that in the front cover. So that's really the only embellishment that I put, but I just, have like this little tiny receipt that came off of like a guest check. And I just picked little vintage papers, just little fun papers. So
sweet. Yeah.
And you can see the little bow. So that's actually tied in, and I just had fun with her. Oh my gosh. She sat on my desk for a little bit. I was making other things, and I was a little intimidated because I've never done anything like this before, but I just had a blast. I had so much fun picking out the materials and dressing her. And then of course the little journal was kind of an afterthought. She sat on my craft desk for a little bit, and I thought, oh, she needs a journal. So she was fun. She's fun to work on. And usually I make party hats. I'm a big, if anybody has seen any of the other things that I've crafted and I make little birds and different things. And I usually put a pointy party hat, and I had started making her party hat. And I thought, no, she needs a crown. I'm going to try to make a crown for the first time. So yeah.
That was really sweet, Julie.
She's just, she's
I love that little tiny journal. So cute.
Yeah. And I would say, she's not made for a young child, just because of the buttons and the little pieces and parts, but, maybe a much older young person or an adult.
And she doesn't have to be just for Easter. She could be just for anything.
No, in fact, I thought too with the party hat, maybe it made a little bit, birthday-ish. So I think the crown sort of makes her. She's definitely, I would keep her up on my shelf, probably here full time. If I owned her, she'd sit out all the time. She's just fun. And the bunny is, I think it's a Doris. So the bunny is vintage. I was trying to find some more on eBay because I thought, oh, she was so fun to do. Like, could I find another one? So she's just muslin. You can see her little ears and her cute little whiskers here. But she's just a lot of fun. She is she is like that, the ballerina bunny. She is kind of reminiscent of that. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I had a lot. Whoops. See?
She is really fun.
Yeah. And her, her clothes are attached. I have used fabric glue, Fabri-Tac, but I did make the skirt as if I was sewing it. I just used fabric glue. So, and that is her. If we don't have any interest, we can go to Cathy.
Okay.
But if anybody's interested, you can just type it in.
Okay.
To the chat. But thank you, everybody.
Okay. I have another junk journal. I'm going to start this off at 40. I'm starting a little bit higher just because I have a lot more into this one, a lot more work. I actually started this about a year ago. I finally finished it. I still think, keep adding more things to it. It's just the nature of the beast, I guess, on junk journals. But this is a little Alice in Wonderland. So I have a little, there's a little key there. And again, I use the Sorry Silk. I wish I had a downward camera like LeAnne does, but I don't know how to hook up two devices. I'm not that tech savvy. I have these little tags that I just put on with the ball pin. I put little beads on there. They're just kind of hanging there. They're kind of Alice inspired. I have some old vintage lace that I covered the book with. And because I started this a year ago, I don't remember exactly what I used. I used to use a lot of paper bag journals, so it could be a paper bag, but I'm not really sure. I have a lot of lace and just some layering. Some of the images are from Etsy that I purchased. I also have some that I just went to the site where you can get, what do you call it? Can't think of what it's called. Free images, online.
Yeah, they're in the public domain. They're antique and they're available. Yeah.
Public domain. Yes. Okay, so here are some more images. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what I did here because it's been a while. That's a little tag. Okay. It says, "Adventures await you." Cute little image. And I made just like a little pocket or a little tuck spot with the lace. Like these images here are from that public domain. The original illustrations from the book. And I love those illustrations. So it's on the front and also on the back. Just a little tag to go in there. And then another little lace tuck spot here with another one of those images. It was just so much fun putting these together. This is a modern image, but it's so cute.
Oh, I love that one.
Okay. I did use a little bit of stamping in there. You can see the cards stamped on there. Another just blank page for you guys. If you want to write something in there, you can. The Queen. I have a little layered pocket here. Well, I'm not making you guys dizzy moving this, but it's hard to see this way. Next time I'm going to try to set up like LeAnne did. That's old antique or vintage paper on the back. And there's 3 different places. This is just like a little card. There's 3 little pockets, so you can add other things in there. There's one there, and there's one there. This, I think, is a sticker. And some more lace. I did a lot of lace. I actually did some sewing. I actually had gotten my sewing machine out. I don't know if you can see it, but I did stitch. But this does have some sewing on there. I need to get out my sewing machine again and do more of that. So another pocket. This was, I actually did this with a stencil and copy. I copy dyed the paper. And it came out really nice and dark. I tried to do it again. I couldn't replicate it. That's what happens when you copy dye things. Here's some more images. I love these. That's the Queen of Hearts and another take on the Queen of Hearts. And of course, a little playing card. And that's just a little flip out there. Again, blank, so if you could write over these pages. This is a stamp of Alice.
Oh, wow.
It's delightful. I think I put that on the stenciled copy dye paper. That's also, no, that's not stitched. That's blue. There's another little tuck spot there. If I can get it out. You can always write on the back. There's a little doily that is, I actually use beans. You can use black beans and dye paper, and it comes out like a bluish color. I don't know if you could see that. That's the color. And it's really easy to do. That is a center page. Now it's just one signature, and it is sewn in. You just sew it in by hand. And that was the center. So it says, we're all mad here, a mad tea party. More little pages. This is actually a digital print from Ruby and Pearls. Another tuck spot with some more little tags. I'm not going to pull everything out because I don't want to take up too much time. The more little fun stuff,
The little cloth.
I had a lot of coffee dyed paper in here. A lot of little pockets. I love pockets. Oh, and this is fun. See this little thing here? This is part of a paper bag. Let's see if I can just show you. It opens up.
Where's your caterpillar?
He's probably in here. Hold on a second, it's been a while. How do I do this? Okay, so it opens up like this, and there's little goodies that you could put in there. I think I have little stickers in there, Alice-inspired stickers. But yeah, just like a little goodie bag that pops open there. Oh, where's the caterpillar? He's got to be in here somewhere. I think, here he is.
And his hookah.
And that's a little journaling card.
Too cute. Alice in Wonderland seems to be very popular.
Yes. And then that's the last page with another little tuck spot and another little Alice. And I don't know if this is, oh, no, that's not. So that's it. That goes in there. So that's my little Alice journal. A lot of fun putting that one together. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. And I didn't measure her. She's a little bit smaller than the other ones, I think. Maybe not. Actually, she's 5 1/4 by about 4 inches. 5 1/4 by 4 inches. So that's it. So if anybody's interested, $40. You can email me. You could put it in the chat. If you're watching on the replay, she's available. So now, okay, let's see who's going to go first. Thank you. So, hi, Steph. Who wants to go first? I'm giving you guys a choice.
Hi, Steph.
Do you want to jump in, Amy? Oh, Margo is volunteering.
I'll go first this time. Amy got to introduce first, so I'll go ahead and go first. Okay. So I'm doing a choice on my first one. And these are going to start at $20. And the first one I have to show you is this wonderful teapot. And this was a silver plate. Actually, I think with this type of a handle, no, the coffee one's a smaller spout, isn't it? So this one would be a teapot. And I was under scrutiny for a while because I was painting over silver plate, but now I'm getting my silver plate approved by Karen Williams before I paint over it. Otherwise, she threatened to send a hitman to my house. So this is, so I used Fusion Paint, which is my favorite on this because it has the sealer, it has your primer and your sealer all in one. So I prefer the Fusion Paint, and I'm using the IOD transfers. I find those out of all the transfers I've toyed with and played with, they come out the absolute best. They're just fabulous, fabulous transfers. And then on this one, I believe I used the rose gold on the finish on that one. And on the back, this is what the back looks like. I simplified it with just leaves and a dragonfly on the back on this one. And of course, I sign it go and the year. So I have that one, and I have this vase, and I've added, these do not come with the vase, but I wanted to show you so that you can see what you can do with something like this too. So this was also a silver plate on the vase, and I did it with their Robin IOD transfers. I'm sorry, I'm getting a glare, so they may not be coming in as clear. So
beautiful. You get the better it shows.
Yes. And the butterfly. And I think I used the bronze tone on this one. I think that's the bronze on that. And then on the back, I embellished it here with a few more of the flowers, the orange type flowers. But I found this wonderful beetle too, who's just about the same color as the flowers that blends in with that beautifully. So, and these are all, hi, Joanne. Let me measure this for you too. So this vase comes up 9.5 inches and the teapot is 10. So you have a choice of either one of these starting at 20. And again, the peacock feathers. And then I had these really bushy black things that I thought were really fun so that you can see how much color you can actually put into these.
Those are beautiful.
So beautiful, Margo.
Those are so pretty.
Thank you.
I've
And then
never tried those.
20 each, 20 choice. So
I've
you
never
can-
tried those transfers. Those are nice. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So elegant and very, very
And I
pretty.
love the black. I love the black.
I do too. I love when I chalk paint or paint things, I always go to black.
Yeah. It makes everything pop more
So
too.
gorgeous. Yes. Pop. Yeah.
Very
And
nice.
I like this one. I liked the robins on this one. I like having the birds in here. I don't know if I stuck another bug in here anywhere. I don't think so. If you look around, you might find bugs in there. This one, I think I just put the butterfly on that side. And then the bug over here, because I like the bugs too.
Yeah, those are nice.
But if there's no interest in these, we can just go ahead and we can pass and we can go over to Amy.
Okay. And then, like I said, anytime you guys, if you change your mind and decide, hey, I want that vase or I want that coffee pot or whatever she has, just let us know. Okay.
Hello. And I just want to say a shout out to my nephew, Joey, who's watching on the big TV.
Hi, Joey.
And then anyone that's interested, if you could send me an email with your YouTube name, your real name, and your mailing address, please, and the item that you're purchasing, if any.
And your PayPal email.
Yes.
If
yes.
it's different, because sometimes it's different. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Julie. I've used PayPal because I've sold artwork for many years, so I'm very familiar with that. It's the YouTube that I'm learning. Thank you. So my first item is very different from Margo's. I'm like the opposite. It's very bright and colorful. So this is a bid starting at $25. It's a vintage Cupid face, and it's adorned with
so cute.
brooches and old vintage jewelry. I did sign it and put a hook so you can hang it up on your wall.
Oh my
She
gosh.
is about 7 inches by 7 inches. And she does pop out. So she is 3D. And it is a vintage face. And it's just got pom-pom trims, brooches. I'm very proud of myself for using some of my hoard. So
She's special.
yeah,
Oh,
I really do love Cupid. I have actually a big Cupid collection, so she reminds me of that. So very, very kitsch.
I think she's adorable.
She does have a channel. She's starting her channel. She sells mostly on Instagram and Facebook, but she's going to be doing more on YouTube. So, and if anybody is able to put in those links, I'd really appreciate it, because it's hard for me to do that. If you want to put in Margo's link and Amy's link, I would really appreciate it.
And I do have a link on my YouTube directed to my Facebook. So,
and I do have everything down in the description. I have everybody's channel link in there. So, but yeah, that's beautiful. That's so cute. Very cute.
So much going on. Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Very different.
Yep.
Very special.
Oh,
Very
thank you, Steph.
Thank you, Steph.
And then all these pieces, remember, they're one of a kind.
Yes.
All been crafted, handcrafted.
I think I only have 1 or 2 more of the faces. So
Yes, the faces are hard to find.
Yes, they are. I've had her for a while. And if anyone knows me, especially my sister who's watching, I'm like Cyndi, where I can't do one thing. It's always the next thing. So, if you see something, get it, because I won't make it again.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's hard to replicate, to make something exactly the same. Even if you try,
Yeah.
it's hard because you're not going to find those jewelry pieces. You're not going to find two.
Mhm. Yeah.
All
know?
the jewelry, just to even find them, decide what you're putting on there,
Right.
collect. Oh my gosh. It's
And then
amazing.
like with Margo's, the vessels that she uses to put her transfers on, you might not find those. A lot of those are vintage.
And now this, with all our craft stores closing, it breaks my heart, but you know, it's getting different now. So
LeAnne is in at 25.
thank you, LeAnne.
Yes,
It would be really cute in like
Yes,
a, you know, a
going
craft
on,
room
yes.
or
Yeah, it's adorable.
our natural ears. Yeah. Okay, so you let us know when you're ready for us to count, or
Yeah.
you'll start
You
counting.
want me
it
to
down.
count down? I can
Yes,
count down.
please,
I can do
whenever
that.
you're
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know, Cindy, I'm the same way. I'm all over the place. All right, so it is sold to LeAnne. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Amy, for sale on YouTube. And congratulations, LeAnne.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't help but smile looking at that.
Yeah.
Look, we have matching dimples.
I think that's adorable. And I don't want to be remiss and not mention that my significant other sitting next to me either, who's my person, who's
Hi,
always,
Brad.
always hangs out with me during my sales, and that's Brad. Okay, so I have another choice, and this is a choice starting at 18. This is more, oh, my ears are coming off. This is more Easter. This is my version of Easter. So the first one is a bunny egg.
Oh my gosh, that's
And
beautiful.
it does have a little base that it sits on.
Oh, I love that.
So I did the bunny with, and he's in, I know I'm getting a lot of glare. I'm trying
You
to.
have white, do you have a piece of white paper or something you can put behind it?
Mhm.
Yeah, that might help
White
too.
sheet or something?
Just a little bit of paper.
Because white always helps.
There you
There
go.
you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
So it does have the base that it sits on. See, he's got a little bug there too. And I used the berries on him, so he looks like he's sitting in the berry patch. And he's got a little butterfly up there. And then the back is more berries with the
Hi,
twins
Cindy.
and
Thank
a
you.
fly. And you can see that, and I always do this on my black. I always dry brush some gold over it. So I always have the hints of gold over it. So I have that one, and it's a good size egg. You can
Is
see
that
by
wood?
the head. You know, it's some kind of an acrylic
Oh,
that I
okay.
found, and it had a bunny on it, but I didn't like it, and I didn't like the way it was cleaning up for me. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to paint it. So on the stand, this one stands about 7.5 inches high. And then I have this one. This one I really love.
Oh, wow.
And this is like probably another kind of an acrylic or something under there, or a resin acrylic of some sort. I don't know what that was. And it was kind of just a gray color. So I decided to paint that black and embellish it. And this one actually has strawberries, flowers, butterflies, all wildflowers on this one. Let me see if you can see that better.
Just gorgeous, Margo.
The white really helps.
Mhm.
Cute. Oh my
And
god.
with the black and the gold.
I like the gold accents.
I should have done that with the bases too when I was showing the teapot and stuff. So anyway, these are also choice starting at 18 if anybody's interested in snatching these up.
Joanne's in.
Joanne is
Hey,
interested.
Joanne.
Where'd she go? There she went.
How
There
pretty
she
those
is.
are.
That is adorable. Oh,
Oh, I could have measured that one for you too. Oh, do I do the countdown or are you guys doing the countdown?
you do.
Okay. So this
Whenever
one's
you-
just a little over 8 inches tall on this one. So we'll just give it another minute because it's a choice of the two. I'm gonna try. I can't handle that one sitting on the stand and with my hands. So both of
I
those.
mean, both of those, I would have those up all year long. If you do like a French country or, oh my gosh.
The dark academia, it just blends in
Yes.
fantastic with your dark academia
Yes.
decor, which is what I like. I'm more into that type of,
Yeah,
more
beautiful.
drawn to that.
I
So,
love that.
all right, I'll count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do I put the sold in or are you guys?
I will. I'll put it in.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kathy.
You can say sold, and then we'll just give it a little time just because there's a lag. So
Yeah.
Okay, so
Really cute too. And this one's got the bug, a bug, dragonfly, and a butterfly. And I'm sure this one does too. I put bugs on almost everything. Oh yeah, this one's got a bug, a ladybug right here.
congratulations, Joanne. Let her know which one or ones.
Yeah, what would you like, Joanne?
They're both really nice. It's a hard
Thank
choice.
you.
Oh, she wants them both. You
Oh,
absolutely
you got them. You got them.
Beautiful.
And you know what? This is one of the items that I had marked for the free bath salts. So Joanne, you also get a free bath salts with your these.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Cool. Go back to Amy.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Nice,
So
nice.
I'm going to present my first junk journal, although, as my sister mentioned, she commented under my picture, I've been a scrapbooker my entire life. So when I was in college and high school, I had tons of scrapbooks, pictures. It's just, you know, but now I have a reason to use my papers and my ephemera. So
Oh, good.
yes. So I have this Peter Rabbit golden book, and I did sew in all the signatures. And I don't know if anyone remembers Rag Shop, but when I was little, Mom used to take us there, and this bunny actually had a package that said Rag Shop on it. So I thought that was really cool.
I never heard of that. But those are so cute.
Yeah, it's like a craft store. So then I put little mushrooms and different things on the tassel.
How much you want to start that at?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll say starting bid at 35, only because there's a lot going on.
Oh gosh, absolutely.
Yeah, yes.
That's a great price.
Yes. And then including just some dyed fabric to tie it shut. And then,
Super Mom Gina's in. We haven't even seen it yet. And she's in.
That's my sister. Hi, Joey. So this is a game piece. I thought that was pretty neat to put in there. And then I left this blank if you wanted to sign it. And then I have a mixture of scrapbook paper, and then the story is still in order. So I rounded all the corners, some vintage rickrack. And then just every page is different. I do need a down camera. This is hard.
It is hard, isn't it? Hard.
Yeah. I did leave a lot of blank space to write and add your own pictures. I do have a lot of tuck spots for this is like coffee dyed papers and tags and other ephemera. The other one fell in there. And then some more just kind of flips open. Just different things. This is from a really old book. It's so cute. Yeah.
And is it?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that is really sweet.
And then I did include, I hand painted this postcard.
You hand painted that?
Original artwork by me, and it
Oh
has
my gosh.
it has glitter on it. I do like glitter, so it's
Very
a little
talented.
sparkly. Thank you. And at the back is so you could write on it. So this is a one-of-a-kind postcard. And then I was practicing my tags for our tag swap, and then I added this cute little tag with the vintage lace and different stickers and stuff. So cute.
You got a bidding war.
Wow.
Good.
I would frame that original.
I know.
Yes,
Beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Thank you.
You did a great Great job on that.
And then this one's a little bit, some pages are a little bit more empty, and then more other pages have a lot more going on. So like my old lace. And then this was cool. It's like a big pocket. And then I salvaged this adorable little book. Oh gosh, the pictures are so cute. So there's some. Yeah, I know.
Oh, it reminds you of your childhood. Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Peter Rabbit's just so nostalgic. Oh, he's so cute. And then this page is really cute with the farmer. Look at this postcard. It's got vegetables.
Oh gosh, I love that.
Yeah. Hopefully I'm not going too slow or fast.
No, you're fine. Just the right.
Quote, wherever life plants you, bloom with grace. I thought that was so cute. Oh. And then this is an old, probably from the 80s. It's just so shiny. It's pretty neat.
It's beautiful.
I've always saved old cards, always.
Yes.
Now I should start using them.
I know. I have a whole
Such a
box
hoarder.
full. Oh, goodness. And then when we go to the flea market, my fiance is so bad. He's like, do you like these? Oh, of course.
I like it all.
He feeds into my addiction, but that's okay.
Oh, little bunny.
Yeah. And this is like an end of an envelope, which is cool. There's another page from that book. It's so pretty.
Oh, I like how you decoupage that on the back of the envelope.
Yeah.
Cute.
And then the little, of course, the little flower. But I don't know. It was hard to stop. Like, how do you know when to stop?
I know.
Like,
It's hard. It's hard to know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I put one away for a year. I still have two more that are still undone.
I can see that because I spent about 2 days, I want to say, on this one. Now I lost my page. Oh goodness. And then like all the little pockets have just hidden treasures and just different things from cards, little words.
Oh,
another little
is out to your sister.
When I did take my trip to Florida, I was lucky to find a giant box of big playing cards. So I thought that was really cool.
I love how you collage that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, and then this is fabric and just different textures. I love texture.
So nice, Amy.
Thank you. Cute.
I also have to say both Amy and Cathy are future guests on Third Thursday on Vintage Craft and Chat. So watch for that in the coming months.
I still have to think of what to bring. There's so many choices.
Yeah.
There's a little jam sticker. And then I had this really old book, and it was just, I don't know, some of like the stories in it were different, but
so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Angela.
Nice.
On the inside, sorry. And then another little tuck spot. Just too much going on.
No,
and then this is cool.
Never too much.
No, it's so
it's
good.
Like just an old photograph. I think the couple of the photographs I had were from Disneyland or Disney World, so I just thought the flower cart was kind of fitting. So
wow.
And this is just a piece.
And this is her first junk journal. If you
Well,
can believe
I've scrapbooked quite a bit.
scrapbook,
So.
yeah.
I've,
She did
I've
an
watched
amazing
many
job.
videos. This is a cool scrapbook. I could just see myself getting lost in these kind of projects. So
Oh yeah.
it's not good.
Oh, and it'll be your sister's first juncture.
It's perfect.
That's so sweet.
And then this
Joanne
has,
wants to know how long it took you.
about 2 days.
You said it would take her 5 years. 2 days? Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
How long each day?
Well, the one day was probably about 8 hours. So
Yeah.
the other day maybe a little bit. Yeah.
Wow.
You know, letting it dry. And this is like a bunch of stickers and little tags and different things.
Wow.
Look, the bunny's so cute.
It's amazing that you could do that like that. I mean,
Yes.
you have to put it aside and then come back, and
Slow. Yeah, I'm not really good at things.
especially all that work you did there. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
I'm indecisive. That's probably
I
mine.
am too.
Me too.
That's probably
I
mine.
have so much stuff to put in things, but I can't decide what to put in.
Yeah.
So the
I
back
love
page-
that with the pansies on it. That page is adorable with the pansies on it. That
Thank
card.
you. It's a
That's
yeah, it's
beautiful.
a card. And
And
it's like a double pocket because this is full of more stuff, and then whoever gets it, I'll let them go through it because it's chock full
Wow.
of stickers and all kinds of goodies and stuff. So
Your sister says that you were always in the basement all day and night drawing and crafting.
yes,
Well, that's
Yes.
nice. That's nice that you can do something that you love like that,
thank
and
you.
and make some money doing it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, your
Oh.
passion. I mean, gosh, that's just the best thing ever. So if you want to go ahead and count it down for your sister.
10, 9, 8, 7.
And anybody can pop in if they want it. They can. You
6,
can outbid her.
You're gonna steal it.
5,
You can steal it from her.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
another bid.
What she said. She says, "But growing up, I was scared of the basement, and Amy loved it. She created magic. I love that."
She doesn't want anybody to outbid her. So that's between you two, whether you
Yeah,
want
you guys can
let her
work out
have
the
it
price.
for
Well,
either.
I won't have to ship this one far, so thank you.
Congratulations, sis.
Thank you.
Congratulations to
That
both
was so
of
sweet.
you.
That was so sweet.
That's
All
wonderful.
right. And my next item, this starts at 25. This is a larger item, and it's a beautiful tray.
Wow.
And it measures 16 by 11. Let me see if I can bring that up without the glare. See, I can't see if I'm showing it. So you can see it's got 2 butterflies in there. And again, this has been done with the black fusion paint, IOD transfer, and then I dry brush it with gold.
Oh,
The back of this one, I signed it with the dragonfly.
Sweet.
So this is actually the most expensive piece that I brought tonight or today. It's not nice
That
yet.
looks like a vintage tray. Is that a vintage tray?
You know, it probably was, Kathy. It was white. It was just painted white.
I love that.
It was just painted white. And so I took it and upcycled it. And it wasn't easy too with all of the go-betweens,
Oh,
you know,
yeah. That's beautiful.
reticulated kind of area there, getting in there and making sure that was all covered. So
Joanne wants to know if it's wood. Is that wood?
yes, it is wood. This one is a wood tray. I should have said that. This one, it is a wood tray.
Beautiful.
I love it. I thought it was really, really pretty.
That's beautiful.
Mhm.
Absolutely beautiful.
See if you can see it better with the transfer on it, because you can't even tell when you see these hardly that they're transfers. I've had people think that I've hand painted all of this.
Mm-hmm.
The IOD transfers are so good.
That's gorgeous.
And I'm absolutely okay hanging on to some of these pieces because when the holidays come and you need to gift to somebody, I've got gifts.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Mhm.
Absolutely beautiful. So you could just have that setting on the table. You could hang it up on the wall.
I
or
thought about that
leave
too. I thought
it.
about putting, if you wanted to hang it, putting something back here, but I don't want to do anything to it. If somebody,
Yeah, no,
you know,
somebody else, whoever
wants
gets
to
it can
hang
do.
it. Mhm.
Or buys it if they want to, they could do that. But that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I think the darker too, it blends in with almost all decor. You can put it with Victorian, you can put it with mid-century, you can put it with modern, dark cottage core, your dark academia, any
Yep.
of that. So
Absolutely.
anyway, but if there's no interest, we can go back to Amy.
Okay. Kathy, I kind of do that too when I do my junk journals. Sometimes I have a couple going at once because I can't decide what to do with one. I still have one from Halloween that I just dug out again and started working on. So
Okay, so the next one, sometimes I like to work in miniatures, and I had this old locket. I think it was a pocket watch, or I'm not really sure, but you can kind of see the construction of it. So I have this tiny Cupie, and I'm gonna start the bid on this one at 20. It only measures about 1.5 inches tall. It's very small.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's very tiny. But there's a lot going on. I have little mushrooms. I have actual selenite crystals in here.
Oh wow.
There's a tiny vintage key that I got in an antique store. Teeny tiny. On the back here, there's some like hardware from a dresser or something and an old lock. It just so much little pieces of floral, dried flowers. It's just a lot. I wonder if I could.
I never would have thought to do that with an old locket. What an
So
awesome
special.
idea.
Oh, and then I did dress the Cupie. Oh goodness, it's got like wings and the little dress I made from a flower. Tiny rhinestone.
You even made her dress. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yes, I did.
Flower.
Yeah, and then I don't know, what is it? The flower stamens, that's where her antennas are made out of.
Mhm.
So.
Oh my goodness.
And there's moss. There's just so much going on.
Wow.
Yeah. I almost wanted to keep it for myself, but I have so much, so.
That is so cute. Wow.
Oh, and then this Kiwi in particular had no face, so I did paint her eyes on. So
Oh my goodness.
yeah, with a tiny marker.
Oh, that's special. And you'll never find all those pieces and parts again. So
No.
it's a one
And
of
then
a
I'm not
kind
sure if this was like
special
a
piece.
Tim Holtz, like the little edge coming off here. Like, what is it? The gears? Yeah, there's like some different things in there. It is hard to
Wonderful.
find things now. And when I started collecting, I'm very, very fortunate to what I have in my craft collection, but
Yeah.
it's
So
not
cute.
easy.
Well, Geneva is in at 20. If anybody else is interested, you need to come in at 21 or higher. But that is so adorable.
Thank you. And she does sit up very nice. Oh, there's actually some money inside because I had to weight her down. Well, you put quarters in there,
Added
so
bonus.
so underneath the moss is some money.
Oh, wow.
Because I didn't want her top heavy, so it's very interesting construction. But I will count her down. So we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Okay. Looks like that's going to you, Geneva. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Thank
Geneva.
Darling.
What a special piece.
Supermom Gina put in 50 again.
Oh,
Gina.
It was just, oh no. Yeah, just kidding. That's so cute. All right. Well, I stepped a little out of my comfort zone, but just a little bit. And I did do a rolling pin in pink, but it does have black handles. And this is your standard size rolling pin. I stuck with on this one. It's got all the wildflowers. Let me see if I can roll it around so you can see. It's got
How much,
bugs,
Margo,
bugs.
you're starting?
Oh, this is at 18.
18.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
So you've got butterflies, you've got bugs, you've got wildflowers.
That's pretty.
mhm.
This one was a challenge because I was painting, keeping this with the pink over here and trying not to get the black onto the pink. And then I decided I was just going to keep this all black, and then I couldn't make it even with the pen itself. So,
Yeah, can you put the white paper? Yeah, so we can see the pink.
maybe Brad can hold up paper for me while I do this.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Perfect.
Anyway, so this one was a bit of a challenge because I had to go back and forth with it, trying not to get the pink on the black and the black on the pink.
Yeah, I get it. I've done that before.
I know. I just
Really
got to.
something.
Well, you're not getting that up here very good either, honey. Look,
I don't know if that's going to help. See, it's not.
it's because it's also got a shimmer on it. I put like a shimmer base on it too.
Let me turn the
Isn't
light
it
off.
cool though? Thanks, honey. That might help a little
That
bit.
might help.
Let me see.
Well, a little bit, not a lot.
Yeah, it helps. Oh,
It
and then yeah,
helps.
the closer you go too. Yeah, that's very pretty.
See, there's another little bug in there.
It's a nice decor piece, and it's also a weapon.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
See, you can see that
Uh-huh.
glare. Right in there.
Brad's like, I know. That's stunning.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, I am just getting so much glare. See, now
Right.
you've got but you've got it this way,
It's even
honey.
more.
Yeah.
Better watch it, Brad. She's going to use
Okay.
that.
There you go. A little bit.
See how it comes in there? It kind of comes in better. You can
Mhm.
see the detail on it.
Okay.
I think it's very cool. I liked it. But if there's no interest in that, we can go back to Amy.
Oh, Amy, can you put your she wants your email in the chat if you don't mind?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, that beautiful rolling pin.
All
Like I said,
right.
it can also be used as a weapon.
I have another one too. It's smaller though.
Oops. Okay. Oh, there it is. Amazing, Amy.
There we go, right under her name. Yeah.
I'm not good at multitasking.
No,
Okay.
I see
Oh, wait a
here.
minute. Wait a minute. Angela wants the rolling pin.
Okay.
So you
Yeah.
want to count it down for her, or
We'll just mark it sold. There was no other interest.
Okay,
So
sold, Angela.
Yeah. you got it, Angela. Thank you. Angela wants that. Thank you, Angela.
Just put that there. Sold. Okay.
Where's my
Okay, so I have a vintage handmade bracelet starting bid at 35. It is a base, I believe it's sterling silver, but I know it's nickel free because I have a nickel allergy and I don't mess with that, costume jewelry. So all the pieces that I added onto the base of the bracelet
I saw
are
that in
vintage.
preview. I love it.
The whole bracelet measures from end to end about 7.5 inches long. I do have tiny wrists. I can, so
I love that.
it is very pretty. Yeah.
Really pretty.
I actually made it for my mother because she likes blue, but she's like, sell it on your thing. So So someone buy it. So, but yes, it has all different clip-on earrings that I've taken apart.
Gosh, that's such a great idea.
And yes, and then this one in the center was missing its pair, so it's definitely like a nice centerpiece. So definitely a nice bracelet to wear to church. You know, a fancy gathering. You know, if you're like a blingy type gal or guy, you know, you just.
Patsy, where are you? Patsy loves blue.
That's gorgeous. Wow.
Yeah, let me see if I can get it closer. Let's see here.
Wow. That is
Really
amazing.
pretty.
Wow.
And the clasp is like a really nice one, so you won't lose it. 'Cause
Wow, that's really
it's a clip-on.
nice.
Yeah,
You did beautiful putting that together. It's gorgeous.
thank you. I had my mom in mind, but she.
I know, Kathy. I almost said that. Kathy says we're at karaoke. I almost said that.
So I'm
So
gonna
those
count.
were vintage. Those were earrings, huh?
Yeah,
Clip-on earrings?
they're vintage earrings. Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
That is so cool.
I can start counting down if you'd like.
Oh, now she wants to buy it and give it to your mother. That's so pretty.
So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So are you buying that? Oops, I need to put sold in. Are you buying that? I think she's buying that for your mom.
She is. Looks like it.
What a sweet sister.
I love that.
Sweet. That's really sweet because that's really pretty.
Perfect Mother's Day gift. Yeah.
Yes, that's special.
So
Thank
your
you.
sister's got it. Oh, I should put that in there. But yep, she's got it.
This is also an $18 start. And when I started this, was going to do something completely different. It's a music box. So I changed it with the little chick in the basket because the tune, let me be sure I've got it wound. I had something more dark on it. And then I put it all together and realized the tune is the lullaby.
Oh, the inside of the lid too.
So then I put this embellishment on. This is also a transfer on the back. It's not coming. It has a butterfly and flowers. See if that'll come up better that you can focus in on it. So the lullaby tune didn't fit with the original graphic I had on there. So that's why I changed it.
I love that image. It's so sweet. That's like from a vintage postcard, I think. Yeah.
And then I added these little transfers on the side after I decided on the chicks. I thought that would be a lot more appropriate. So
Moon says she wants to see the dark she had in it before.
And did I sign this one? Yes, it's signed over here. I didn't put a bug or a butterfly or anything on it. I just signed it up on there on the back.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was really nice.
So I see Gina at 18. Yay. I thought it was too. So we can count it down.
Oh,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you can put a stop in for me, Kathy.
All righty. Okay, it's sold to Supermom Gina.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Just send me your information, please. I'm so glad that this piece sold.
That is sweet.
Well, and the dark piece I had in there, I started thinking afterwards, well, you could do a lullaby and make it kind of funerary, I guess, but that was a little dark.
Okay, there's her email right there. Oops, right.
Thank you.
Oops. All right.
I love the image on the front of that. It's very beautiful.
Thank you.
So I have a picture assemblage. It's going to be a starting bid of 35, and it's 9.5 inches wide by 11 inches tall. It is an antique frame with a vintage doily, and all the pieces that I added to this are old buttons and brooches and jewelry bits. There's even a tiny Barbie spoon on there.
A tiny what?
Barbie spoon, like Barbie.
Oh, a spoon. Oh,
So cute.
Yeah, it's very different. I just, it's almost like you know, you have to look really hard to see all the pieces.
Mhm.
And then the
two
back
years
is like
girl. Oh my
velvet.
goodness.
Yeah, and it can.
You are a super mom, Gina. She wasn't kidding when she said super
For
mom.
sure.
No.
Holy moly. Whoa.
It's 3D.
That's beautiful.
Wow. That is beautiful.
And I believe it has hooks on the side if you want to hang it up on the wall too.
Mhm.
And really nice Mother's Day gift, or you know.
Beautiful for Mother's Day.
And I'll count it down. You have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh, super mom.
2, 1.
All right.
Aww.
Man, I can't imagine having triplets. Congratulations, super mom.
Yes, congratulations.
Thank you, sister.
Wow. I can't imagine having that many kids under 4, and then 3 of them are triplets, all the same age.
You know she's going to be asking you to babysit after buying all this stuff.
Wow.
Maybe it's because
Want you
I'm
to
helping.
So my next one is another rolling pin. This is a smaller rolling pin that only measures 12 inches handle to handle, and it's starting at 13. Let me see if I can bring this one up.
Ooh,
You
lucky
know, I wonder
number
if I
13.
move that down a little, if the glare.
That's a little better. Is it coming from that window?
Well, I closed that. I tried to close it all the way. Well, not all the way. We need one of those, like a bag clip, honey,
Yeah,
that I can
okay.
clip on there. He's going to go grab me a clip. Maybe if I close that window, that'll help, because this one's really pretty too.
Pretty.
We're going to see if we can do something about the glare. This side, it's got like a piece of lavender in the butterfly. I like it going this way. And you've got your little pansy. See if you can do that, honey. Help me out here, baby. Thank you. What a
Does
guy.
that work better?
I think
Yeah,
that's
much
helped.
better.
Yeah, definitely has
Okay,
helped.
so now
Yeah.
tell me how it looks with the light on versus the
Okay,
way.
turn the light on and let's see. Oh, that's better. That's not bad.
That's
You
not
like
bad?
the light better? I think turn it down again. Well,
Turn it down.
look.
It's better down.
Yeah, look at this.
Mhm.
Right there.
Right there? Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
so this one is just starting at 13, which is, I think, is a really good price for this one. I think this
Yeah.
one's really pretty. I love the black with all the florals on it. And the size of this one is sweet.
Yeah.
See the little
I love the
lavender?
size.
Mhm.
Oh, you have preemie twins in your family, Diane?
Yeah, look at the pansies. I like those. I just like the dynamic of all the colors on this one.
Yeah, it is really pretty. Beautiful.
More glare. Let's see if it'll focus just for fun up. There it goes. Kind of. So you can see the flowers on there.
I like the pansies.
Mm-hmm. I really like the pansies on this one. Do I have a bug in here? I haven't seen a bug.
No
Maybe
bug?
I didn't put a bug on this one, just butterflies.
Butterfly.
Well, butterflies count, don't they?
Yeah, they're insects.
There's a butterfly. There's a butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh, no, here's a bug.
Okay.
There's a bug. There's one
Okay.
bug. All right. Well, there's no interest on this one. We can pass on this one and go back to Amy.
All right.
I like this one. I thought it was a nice size
It
too.
is a good size.
Great size.
Okay.
That'll go in a little crock really nicely.
I feel like the bug is. I know. I know, Gina. That's why I was kind of trying to do that on a lot of them with the bug.
So that was 5. Do you want me to do another one? I do have 2 backups.
Yeah, I say
Yeah.
go for it.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
you're the
for it.
last one, so there's nobody waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So this is going to be choice, and the starting bid I'll do. Let's do it 13.
13 choice.
13 choice. So we have the vintage Jello cup or the peat pot. So, and the teal one is about 6 inches tall, and this one's about 5 inches tall. So we've
How
got a
cute.
vintage bunny, and it's just all kinds of
Oh my goodness.
goodies. And butterfly and lace.
I love that's like the crochet, like the tatting lace.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I love like the color combination.
Mm,
A little fuzzy bird.
sweet.
So that's the Jello mold, and then here's the little peat pot, the little bunny couple, and the little.
Those are sweet. Very cute.
I like the fabric too. I like
Thank
the fabric
you.
lace. Oh, so
The back
sweet.
looks as nice as if.
And then this one I did sign.
Oh, that's cute.
Very sweet.
And an amazing price. Those are
Yes,
Yeah, that is a really good price.
Yeah.
At my craft sales, I usually sell them for about 20. So
Yeah.
I still think that's low.
yeah, it's still low. It's
Yeah.
still low.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things.
materials, the time. Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay.
Super adorable.
So if no interest, I'll pass it on, and then if you could always message me if you're interested.
Okay. So we'll go back to Margo.
Oh, Margo's muted, but I think she's
You're muted, Margo. You're muted, Margo.
Thank you. I always do that. I'm afraid we'll start talking. It'll interrupt everybody.
Oh, okay.
This is and I do have a couple more items I can, keep going if it's whenever, you guys tell me to stop, we're ready. So, and this one I did put a bug on. This is one of those Kleenex boxes. It's plastic. It was pink. And it hangs on the wall. So it's got the little things here. If you want to, you can hang it on the wall. And I did sign it and put a bug on the back. So this was starting at 15.
15.
Randy caught me. See, Randy's down there muted. So this is a standard size of a Kleenex box. Your tissue box will fit right inside there. It's also got a bug on the front and a butterfly up here. And the roses are kind of they're almost a pale pink white. Just white with a little bit of pink tint in them. See if I can bring it up more so you can see those.
beautiful.
And then
Now, I just sold a tissue box the other day, and somebody was saying you could put if you don't want to use it for tissues, you could put plastic bags in there. You know, that holder. So there's different uses for those.
I should have painted something inside it, but that's going to get covered up anyway, I suppose. But I did paint the whole thing, so.
I love that you can hang it. That's a really cool
I thought it
feature.
was fun.
You could put washcloths in there, or There's all kinds of uses for that.
Imagine if you stick some little plants in there if you wanted to. Some little faux plants.
Or Ziploc bags.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could do like the faux, like succulent, that hang like a.
Oh, you know what? That could be fun. Like the tier. What did they call them? The something tiers, and
Yeah,
have it from there.
Yeah.
What are those? The peas, the little, I don't know what those called.
I think they call them something tiers, and I can't think of what
Or
it is.
sometimes they call them like string of pearls.
Yeah, string of
There
pearls.
you go. Wouldn't that be pretty hanging out of there?
That would be really
This was
pretty.
on the wall.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that would be. This doesn't sell, then I'm going to look for some of those, and then next time I'll display it like that.
Mhm.
That would be really pretty because I think this is really pretty. I thought it turned out really, really nice.
Yep.
Okay.
It's lovely.
Amy, do you have more?
I have 2 more. Well,
Okay.
actually 3, but I mean, I could do a choice. It's up to you guys.
Okay.
We can
But
go
we
back.
asked everybody to bring
more. I
just
can
in
go
case.
after Amy still too. So
Yeah, we asked everybody to bring 7 just in case we had time. So if you that will bring you to 7.
Yes, this would bring me to
Okay.
7.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So I'm gonna do a choice starting bid at 12. You can either get the button flower bouquet and the vintage salt shaker,
Julie,
or
I'm sorry, Julie, would you mind putting that in my?
Yeah, let me do it.
I'm going to plug it in real quick.
Thank you.
It's getting ready to die.
Well,
Or 2 hand painted postcards that I've painted. So
What happened here?
it's like here. 2 kitties, very kitschy.
oh, those are cute.
So you get either these 2 or the button brooch, or if you want to buy both. So starting bid at 12. And these are all vintage buttons and little flowers. And
Okay. Oh, those are cute.
Original artwork and original
Flower, button flowers.
button flowers, or 2 postcards.
You have
One
like,
of
is there like a yo-yos in there too, or?
Not yet. I've seen those. I might try those
Oh,
next
okay.
time. But they're just like little paper flowers.
Oh, I
Nice
see.
button.
Okay, that's so cute. Oop, we got some bids. I see Joanne first at 12. So, Christy, you want to go 13 or higher? And those are cute.
Yeah, they're cute. You can even frame them. They're 4x6. So.
Those are hand painted. I'm sorry, I was plugging in.
Yes, original hand painted art.
Yeah, see, I saw.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Little sign. And then you can use them as postcards, or you can hang them up.
Yes.
Keep one, share one, hoard them. This is a good Mother's Day gift. Nice for spring. So I'll count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so Joanne, you're giving Christy first choice. That's nice.
2 postcards.
Oh, that's sweet.
Which one would you like? Yeah, is that a choice of 3, right?
So 12 would be the bouquet flowers or 2 postcards, or
For both of the postcards? Wow.
yeah. Which is a steal. I normally sell them for 10 each. So
Christy wants buttons.
okay. Please send me an email.
And then Joanne, you want the 2 little kitties?
So we have Tippy Winks for the buttons.
Okay, you take the.
Oh, she's gonna pass on the kitties.
Pass on.
If you're interested in buttons, I do have one more. So if you want to message me, I could send you pictures of the other one that I have. So
Perfect.
Okay, so let's go back to Margo. Figure out what I'm doing here. Jeez.
Okay, and then we can go ahead and finish up after this if you want. I have 2 jewelry caskets that I did, and these are just going to start at $12 each. I have this one that I just did with the black, and then I dry brushed it with the gold, and then we have a moth on top on it. This one is not lined on the inside, it's just plain on the inside. So that is the first one. And then I have this one, which I did with a little design on the front with the flowers. See, now I'm getting glare again. And a butterfly. And it actually goes like this way. Yeah. And this one is lined with the blue velvet on the inside. So this is choice on those 2.
Renee's got 12.
Mm-hmm. I like this one. And this one, you know what I debated about with this one? I have some real bugs. And I debated about gluing a real bug on here, but I was afraid if I did, eventually that poor bug is going to start falling apart. And so I opted just to put the transfer on as well.
Amy, is it Amy's Amazing Art?
Amazing. Oh,
or Amazing Amy?
It's amazingamysart@gmail.com.
And this one I didn't sign yet. I'll have to sign this one. I'll put a bug on it.
Art.
Thank you. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Renee. All right. I'll count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Stop.
Okay, right. It's gold to apple, I believe.
I see Renee.
Oh, she licked it.
Number 1. Sign it.
Everything.
That was this one. Then if anybody's interested in this one, it is still available and you can email me.
All right. Thank you, Margo.
Thank you.
So let's go back to Amy.
Are we still doing?
I think this is the last one.
Okay. All right. Good thing I have one more thing.
That should be number 7, I think.
This is my last handmade keepy brooch. The faces are sculpted and hand painted. And you could wear it on your blouse. You could put it on your purse, and it is buy it now at $10.
Oh, buy it now.
And this is the last one. So just write keepy brooch.
$10 if you're interested in that. And then I have to let me get Margo's. Oh, she got it in there.
Just put
Margo's
it
in there. So let me just tell Supermom Gina. I say Gina. Gina, just email Margo. We need your real name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address. Just send her that information, then she can get her invoice out to you. That's so cute.
Thank you. I kept I think it was like an orange one for my bag. So.
And now Julie and I are going to have some items. We're going to sell the rest of our items after this. So don't go away, people. Stay there.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to run down the hall real quick.
All right.
So I'm going to count her down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. So let's see. So I'm going to put us all up until Julie gets back. So while we're waiting for Julie to come back, Margo, why don't you tell everybody when you have your live sales and what you have going on next?
I was muted again. Sorry. Live sales are Fridays at 4:20 Pacific, 7:20 East Coast, 6:20 Central. We always forget about Mountain Time that I think is in there around 5:30 sometimes. So somebody got on me one day that we never mentioned Mountain Time.
I know, I never do either. I don't know what Mountain Time is.
I think that's like Montana. I think it was somebody in Montana. Did you mention Mountain Time? So Friday. So, and feel free to come and join us. Brad and I, we call it like happy hour. Bring your favorite libation. We're usually having cocktails on Friday nights when we do our Friday evening sales. And I'm going to probably try to squeeze a few more sales in because I'm having carpal tunnel surgery on the 25th,
Oh, wow.
which is a Friday. So I won't be doing a sale that Friday, but probably a few days before maybe, and I'll do something that'll be easier to ship, like purses and jewelry. I do anywhere from vintage, collectibles, purses, jewelry. If they're good ones, I look for the better things. So I don't just stick with vintage items. If it's collectible, I do that too. So I'm very eclectic.
Yeah. So, okay, awesome. And then Amy, how does everybody find you?
So if you do have Facebook, just search Amazing Amy's Art. If you go to my YouTube channel, I do have a link. I do have all my posts of my samples of my artwork. I do a lot of name art, caricatures, dog portraits, but my heart really is in the vintage. I love crafting, upcycling. I'm always trying something new. I am hopefully going to be on Julie's live craft and chat in the future. I'm trying to come up with a good craft for everyone to join in on. My mind can't focus. And I appreciate you having me here. This was a lot of fun, and I hope we can do it again.
Yeah, that was yeah. I hope to see a lot more of you.
Thank you.
All right. So, okay, we're going to let you two go. And Amy, I'm going to make you blue. So if you want to, when you're out, go and put in your, if you want to, you can put the link into your Facebook and your Instagram into the chat.
Okay.
So I'll make you blue in just a second. As soon as when I put Julie up, we'll.
Before you kick us out, though, let me say thank you again to both you and Julie. Julie, make more aprons. I love that Christmas apron.
You know what? I didn't make it.
Yeah.
I actually picked that up like at an estate sale or something.
Oh, got it. I wear that during the holidays. I love that one. I just love that. Oh,
it was, and I'm not a sewer. I have 2 sewing machines, but
I don't sew either. That's not
but it was a good one. I'm glad you have it.
You know who does is Cathy. Cathy Weissman makes things. So
Cathy, and I think I tried to message Cathy on Instagram about the headbands that she was doing. Was it Cathy that was doing that? And I don't know if she never got my message. So Cathy, if you're watching or listening, I would love to talk to you about doing some of that.
Or message her through Instagram too. That's what
I was thinking. It was Instagram. I message her on, and maybe
Cathy on.
Something
like if you're still there. Oh, she says she doesn't remember getting it.
Okay.
Because those headbands are adorable. I'd love you to do a headband for me. I'd love to see what you would concoct, that you think would suit my personality.
Your wonderful aesthetic.
Yes. Everyone's just so creative, and I just love being a part of such a creative community. I've learned so much over the years. I've actually started watching Julie back during the pandemic, and being stuck inside, and I was just really happy to, be able to still create and feel like you're still connected with others. So it was really nice. Yeah. I know July is just around the corner, but it would be really cool to have a small Crafty Marathon Christmas in July. Maybe everyone can get, head start on Christmas, gifts and that kind of thing. Just an idea. So I do love Christmas.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yes, we're all going to be chatting about the next sale because I think we all definitely want to do this again. So
absolutely. And who knows, if we have more people, we can maybe do it in segments, like, take a break in between. or, you know, who knows? We'll see.
Yeah,
But,
lunch break
yeah.
and then come back. It's a good idea.
Yep.
You know, Brad and I were known one time. We went 11 hours one time.
Wow.
Oh, I don't know if I can go that long.
I can't do that anymore.
Okay, but don't go away, people, because like I said, Julie and I have our things that we're going to show you. So please stay.
And I have good, like, cleared out prices.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Thank you, Margo.
Bye, Amy. And Amy, don't forget to put your links in there, and then let me make Julie big so Julie can show her item.
And I'm gonna do a down cam here in a bit because I think it's better.
I wish I could do that. I don't know how.
You know what? I realized too, Christy had asked for camera information, and I got so busy with everything. I got information from a other person, and I need to pass that on to her. So I'll pass it on to everybody in the group about a good, not my down cam because it's not good, but another YouTuber that I know, she has a couple she recommends. So I'll pass it on to everybody.
Oh, okay.
And
Patty, we're not over yet, so don't go away unless you have to, of course.
Yeah, don't go away if you don't want to. Okay, so this next one, these are somewhat older stock. These are items that I used to make and love. And I've kind of brought them back out of the vault, and I'm going to price them really well. I think they'll make great gift items. In fact, here, let me put, let me type it in. So these will be, they're just going to be a flat price of $13. So choice. Let's see, 13 choice. Oh, my typing skills, my pecking, my one finger.
I can put that in.
No, I have it. I just like my mind. Okay, so they're just buy it now. They're going to be choice. And I think you can say the word and it'll make sense when you see it. So, and I'll show them this way, and then I'll kind of do down cam because I think it's easier that way. So these are handmade necklaces by me. The tone, the metal tone is the same. It's kind of a bronzy, aged brass look. And I have used original dictionary pages, vintage dictionaries, and I have picked words out. One is joy, one is music, one is read, and then I have one that's lucky. I've done a little dangle on each of them, a little beaded dangle. They're all definitely glass. The one on read may be a gemstone. It's been a while since I made them, but I love using checked glass and high quality beads. And I'm going to go down cam now because I think it's a little bit easier to show. Let's see. Let me change my settings. Might be a little bit easier. Here's all my notes here. Let me get out of the way. And then I can give you the measurements. Let's see. Lucky and Joy are 18-inch chains. And I'll do a little bit of a close-up. So they're set in little brass bezels. Let me change that. So they're in these little brass bezels, and they're behind glass. So there's a little kind of a domed piece of glass over the top. And the beads are all just nicely wired wrap. And again, either glass, I think that one is a gemstone. They all have lobster claw clasps. You can see there at the end. And I think the chains vary a little bit. I used a different chain for the oval ones, and then you can just type in, let's do word, Angela. So you can just type in the word. So you can type in joy. There's joy. It's kind of first come, first serve. And they will come in a little gift box like this with my little tag on the front. So they're going to come gift box. They will have a little bow on them. They'll have a little handmade gift tag on them. So they're perfect for gifting. If you guys love these, I have a little bit more in my back stash. This one is Lucky. This is an 18-inch chain. Oh, and I should say the charm is 3/4 inch. So this one is Lucky. I know we're past St. Patrick's.
Rosina wants Lucky.
Okay. Oh, my Rosina. Should I hand deliver it? I'm having dinner. We're having dinner with her tonight.
Angela put Reed. Does that mean she wants Reed? Was there a
Yes.
Reed?
Okay. So she wants, okay. So Angela wants Reed. I'm not even going to show it. So Angela wants Reed. Rosina wants Lucky. I'll write that down in just a second. And then I want to show the bead up close for this one. So music is 20 inches. Oh, Angela too, Reed is 20 inch. So it's a little bit longer with the oval. There you can see it. And the bead on this one, pretty sure it's checked glass and it has a little bit of an iridescence to it. That's really, oh, did I have two? Let's see. Okay, Debbie wants Joy. And then you'll have to just bear with me to write that down. And then I guess this is the last one. And the chain is a little bit like kind of a peanut shape, maybe. It's kind of a cool chain. And this one says music. Hopefully, there you go. That's easy to see. And you can see the little iridescence there on the charm. And it's a little wire wrapped. I don't even know if I showed the back of the bezel. So there's the back. It's just a little aged brass. And the chain. Okay, that's perfect. And if anybody wants music, just let me know. I'm going to write down really quick here. So let me make sure I have. So Debbie wants Joy. I know everybody. And was Rosina Luck? Okay, Lucky. Rosina's Luck. I'll bring it tonight, friend. I'll bring it to dinner. And Angela was Reed, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay, and if anybody wants music, just let me know.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, my sweet friend. Okay.
I'm going to show you. I need to get a connection for my phone so I can do that down camera.
Yeah, I'll help you. Yeah, I'll help you do it. I just plug mine in. I have the, the square, the plug, the kind of rectangular one, and I just plug it right into the side of my laptop.
My laptop doesn't. It has a smaller. Well,
does it have the rectangle? Yeah, and it just plugs in. It's just a plug-in camera.
When I have my next turn, I'll see if I can.
Maybe I can plug it in. Yeah, and I have an arm.
Okay, let's do. I'm gonna do something quick. Let's do a quick one. This is gonna be.
I'll type it in for you.
$14.
And thank you, everybody. So, is it a flat or a
no? It's just a $14 start.
Okay. SB.
I mean, it's not going to be a junk journal. And I'm going to go run when you're up next and go see if I have a plug.
Okay, SB 14. There we go.
I'd like to show that down. So this is my only assemblage for the day. And this is a little Jello. It's a metal Jello cup. And it's a vintage bunny. And it's a spun cotton bunny. Little rabbit there, this one. This other little guy, he's, I don't know if he might be old too, but he's not that as old. It's a little flock bunny. And then you get two little carrots. And then I just took a little digital printout and made a little card with little chickies that says a joyful Easter. And I didn't have any grass. So I just took some crepe paper and I crinkled it up in strips and cut it and stuck it in there.
So cute.
So, and then just my husband went and he brought me some, what do you call this stuff?
Like that looks vintage.
I don't know if it's vintage or not, but he found it at a yard sale.
It's fluffy. The older ones, they're like, they're so full.
Okay.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And then I have some lace and then some little daisy trim all around. So just a cute little assemblage.
That's so sweet.
That I put together. And I'll get you a measurement on that.
Look at his little face. I like his face.
So you could hang that on a Easter tree or just put it in with your, on a shelf.
Mhm.
So it measures about 6 inches on top of this, 6 inches. So that's my little assemblage.
I love the blue too. I'm a turquoise girl.
Are you? Yeah.
I always like touch of blue on things. Yeah.
You see it
So
close up.
good.
Now he's seen better day. I mean, he's been around, you can see.
Yeah. Oh,
But he's just adorable.
oh my gosh.
Well, you know what? I said spun cotton. Is he spun cotton? He might not be spun cotton. You know what he is? I think he's actually well, I don't know.
Is he
Actually,
felted, like a felted styrofoam?
it could be felted styrofoam.
Yeah.
It could be felted. Yeah, I think it's felted styrofoam. Not.
Yeah, it might be like that flocked, like the
Yeah.
flocked
I
styrofoam.
think,
which is
I think that's what it is. So it's not
oh,
spun
he's
cotton.
cute.
But he
Little
just
egg-shaped
stinking
body.
adorable. Stinking adorable.
Mhm.
I don't say so myself. So anyway, so that's available. And if you decide you want him, just let me know. And I'm gonna have let Julie go next, and I'm gonna run and see if I can get that course, see if it'll fit.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'll kind of show, and then I'll do a down cam because it's a little easier.
I'll be right back.
And these are clearance prices. This is old stock that I brought out. So these are handmade bookmarks. They are beaded, and I'll do a little bit more of a close-up, and we'll kind of do the same thing. I think we'll do words to claim them. Oh, let me type them in. And then I want to show you how they'll be packaged. So they're great for gifting. Where's my card? Here we go. Here's my bookmark card. These will be flat price of $8. So like a buy it now, flat price. Great for gifting. Great for those Easter baskets or buy ahead for Christmas. So buy it now. And we'll do it by the word. And then let me turn around. I just wanted to see them hanging on this cute little stand here. I have my thrifted stand. Okay, settings. Let's go down cam. And then I can kind of show you too how they'll be packaged. So they each will come in a little gift bag like this. So it's a great presentation. And then let me show you each one up close. The ribbon length on all of them is 10.5 inches. They're all made with, let me change that, really high quality grosgrain ribbon. So it's beautiful ribbon. And in every case, I've come in and kind of like my postcard holders, I like to look at the ribbon and the different charms that I'm using and kind of match it to the look. So every single one is one of a kind. I don't think I ever, when I was making these, ever duplicated the beads and the findings and things that I use. There is some variation on the different charms here. They all three on one end have the 3 little beaded tassel, and on the other end they have beads followed by a charm. And all the 3 beaded tassels, they're all about 1 3/4 with the 3 beads here. And then these will vary. I think the longest is, I measured and I forgot, maybe up to 3 inches. So maybe 2 3/4 to 3 inches. And just so you can see what they look like in a book, I just grabbed a book here. And they do work great with little golden book too, junk journals. So cute. So you can, put the bookmark in and set it on a table. They're just really cute. Okay. So let's go over the choices, and you can just type the word. I'll tell you the word and you can type it in the chat. So this one is seahorse. We'll call this one seahorse. And that's what the ribbon looks like. So kind of beachy, fun, kind of turquoisey colors. That's seahorse. Then we have butterfly. So that's the colorway on that. Hopefully it's coming. It's a lot brighter in person, but that's butterfly. And they're really cute, kind of dimensional charms. And there's the ribbon on that. So that's butterfly. Then we have Mermaid. I kind of picked out some like kind of summary ones. So here's Mermaid. There's the ribbon and there's the beads. Mermaid. And then we have, we'll call this Turtle. This is probably the smallest charm, but it's super cute. And all the beads, I should say too, they're all glass beads. So they're all very high quality findings. I think even these ribbon ends are silver plated, if I remember right. And there's the little turtle. So that one is Turtle. What else did I put? Oh, here we go. We have a mushroom.
You got a bid for Mermaid.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so Mermaid. Mermaid is Cathy. I'm going to put that over here. Here is Mushroom. This is also grosgrain, but it's more of a silky grosgrain. It's really pretty color-wise. There's
Angela
the
wants Mushroom.
Okay, good. I'm going to put that next to me here. And then what was the last one I pulled is Flower. I love this. The ribbon on this one is really bright and fun. Again, all glass beads. Everything is silver tone, and even the flower is kind of dimensional charm. So that is Flower. So we have Flower. And we have Flower. We have Butterfly. There's the butterfly. And I have more of these too. So if you guys like them, I'll bring more to other sales, especially Christmas. Great stocking stuffers. Here's Seahorse.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And as I said to my sister, or not my sister, my daughter, I said, you know, my obsession. I was so obsessed with making these back in the day. Oh my God.
Really?
Talk about like just relaxing and like going through all the beads and just, you know, picking out and none of them, like every single one I made is one of a kind. I never repeated. And then there's the turtle. So if anybody's interested, just type it in later and let me know. And that was it. Okay. So you have, let's see, Cathy, you were Mermaid, right?
Right.
Okay.
And then Angela is Mushroom.
Perfect. Mushroom.
Those are great. I love those.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you guys.
Now I do have another junk journal. We're losing people. I know people
are we losing too many? I have one more journal too, but I don't need to show it.
Yeah.
We'll just
This is probably the last thing I'll show is this journal.
Yeah.
So this is going to start at 35. And this is actually the very last journal that I made. And I started it one way and then I ended up making it another way. So this is kind of an Easter journal, Easter or spring journal. So the way I did this closure, again, I use a sari silk. And the back, see how it is on the back? So it's a little tag, and that's part of the closure. So I put that on the back. The back is a little bit plain. I have embossed paper on the back, and that's, you could put this on the front if you want, or leave it on the back, however you want to, whatever you want to do with that. So unfortunately, my little, I have to get a something, a converter, I guess, because the plug-in on my laptop is different than on my iPhone. You know what I mean?
Well, and I don't plug in my iPhone. I have like an actual camera. So it's called a pluggable camera. But I'll take pictures and show you.
Well, I have a webcam on my iPad, but I don't have anything to hook it onto my arm.
Oh, okay. So it hooks onto the top of your laptop. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. So you need to get, you can't.
Because my arm only has this thing on it for the phone.
Yeah,
See?
I somehow, it must have come from a different tripod, but I have one that I can use for the overhead cam, and then I have a separate one I can use for my camera. I have to like switch them out. But
So this is another one that I did with the tie. There's a no-sew journal that is just tied with this. So you can add pages to it if you want. You could, what do I want to say? You could take away pages if you want. And this is a little opening. It's a beautiful image that I downloaded it, but I printed it on photo paper, so it looks like a real vintage photo. And that just kind of tucks in that little spot there. And yeah, the down camera would be so much easier, So I have to work on that.
We'll all get situated.
My to-do list to get.
Cams.
Now where am I? Okay, this is a little. It's like a hidden paper clip. It's a little mini paper clip.
Oh, that's pretty.
So, yeah, this is hard to do this way, and it's hard on your arms. Hold your arms up, and just a little tag that I put in there.
That's pretty.
Thank you, Christy. And thank you, Amy. And that's a little pocket with some little goodies in there. There's a little Easter bunny. Not all I have in there. I can't tell. Oh, this is like a little coin envelope. You can put little goodies in there. And then another little pocket with some little images. Oops. Yeah, this is not easy. Oops, upside down.
I think you just pick such beautiful papers. I love how you pull, because I know you use, different sources, and you just pull it together in a beautiful way.
Appreciate that. So yeah, I use some of this is from the paper cameo, some of the images, some is scrapbook paper, some is like this is an old vintage dictionary page I used here. So and then I use I do my own embossing with my embossing folder. So there's that little tag.
Pretty.
And just some collage paper over embossed paper. Another little tag. There's some lace, a lace pocket.
Oh, she's sweet.
Is she sweet?
Oh, look at her with the egg. That's a sweet image. Yeah. Wow. I like
that's
her.
coming up clear. And then another just downloaded image. And this I thought you could write on there, some writing space. And this one I left blank. I might add something to that. I'm not sure yet. I was thinking about maybe just adding like a blank page and put it on with a clip on that page. Another pocket using lace. And then a little tag. And another vintage inspired image, and she's holding a lamb.
Oh, that's precious.
And I layered on there some old vintage. I don't know if I use dictionary or just a book page. And then the last little lace pocket with another little image here where you could write on the back. I left these blank so you could write on the back of those. And this is, I used, this is the avocado dyed paper, and I used again spackling paste and a stencil. I need to do more of that.
That's what you could teach us.
Oh, I could do that.
That
I could
would be
absolutely do that.
Craft and chat. Yeah. So
and then
good.
again, I just have that tied on the back.
Oh, I love that.
And that's it. That's my last
Beautiful.
junk journal for today. Actually, that's going to be my last item for today.
Yes, I have a journal, but I'm not. We're probably all journaled out, huh? So I won't
Do you have
even.
something else to show, though?
No, it's good. It's totally
Okay.
good.
We're getting tired. We're getting tired and hungry.
Yes. Yes, I know. Well, now I have my energy came back, but for a little bit there, I was like kind of waning. I drank too much water. I had to take.
I keep trying to stand up and move a little bit because it's hard for me to sit for so long.
Yes.
You know, my legs get all.
I ebbed and flowed. Before we say thank you and goodbye, do we want, like, kind of right when we're done, you know, being live, do we want those that are still in the chat, do we want everybody to just come in and just have a quick, what do we think, or just do it in our private chat?
You mean in the back room?
Yeah, in the back room.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Have a little chit
I
chat.
think I can only have 4 at a time. Is it 4 at a time with the free, or 6?
Oh, is that what it? Yeah, I don't know
how many it is.
I
If
had
you
to
if you guys want to come, yes, Amy, you can come back. We're gonna we're talking about in the back room when we're over, so we can kind of go over things.
I'm in the, chat about the day, which was wonderful.
So like Christy too, if you want to go come in the back room, and who else? Angela. Who else?
Yeah, Angela's still in here. Yeah,
I'm
that
not
was
sure.
great.
So you guys need to come back. You know, come back. You know what I mean? Come back. Come back.
Come into the green room.
Yeah, come back into the green room, and then, like I said, after we end the live stream, we can talk privately in the background and see how, you know, and get ideas of what we can do next time, what we did wrong, what we did right, or you know, how we can improve things.
Yes.
Yeah, but thank you everybody that stuck. We still have 51 people, and that's amazing. So thank you everybody that came in. If you came in late, you can go back to the beginning and watch the replay and see if there's any items available for you. Of course, they would be flat prices now. And you can send us an email, or you can put it down in the comments after this goes live. And it's always helpful to put a comment down below. It just helps the channel.
Yes.
And then also you'll see in the
give us feedback if there was something you loved about today, or you have any suggestions or the type of things you'd like to see us bring. That's amazing information, because this is our very first one. So
right. Okay, I see Christy and I see Amy. And are you able to come in, LeAnne? I don't know if you can come in.
Oh yeah, LeAnne's here too. Yeah, come.
Here?
Let's see what we can do.
How come I don't see her? That's weird. I only see, you see LeAnne?
No, I just said, come in.
No.
Let's see. Well, it says like one more. Well, everybody try.
Yeah, LeAnne, see if you can get in.
Oh, she said in a sec. Okay. So
okay. And who else? Angela? Angela? I don't know if you want to. Yeah. If anybody's here, see if you can get in. The ones that I don't know how many I can do total. If it's, I don't know, on a free channel.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah. But but thank you so much, everyone. We appreciate you all coming and supporting us for our first crafting marathon, and be looking for one later on. We don't know exactly when yet, but it'd be nice to do one, with Halloween items, with Christmas items, fall items will be fun. 4th of July items. I don't know, how late we'll be, because I know some of us are going on summer vacation. I'll be gone part of July, so we'll have to.
Yeah, we may not be able to hit Christmas in July this year, but because we'll start ramping up. This is kind of starting out. So I'm hoping next year we can hit Christmas in July, because I know that's an amazing time of the season if we can do that. So we'll probably be a little bit later, maybe fall. So fall can be fall, Halloween, Christmas. That's kind of our thought now anyway, but we'll discuss it with all the sellers. But it was fun. We appreciate you, everyone that was here, hanging out in the chat. We're here and you bid on items, and you supported us as handmade makers and crafters and artists. We so appreciate you.
I see LeAnne, and anybody else that was here that wants to pop in, let us know.
Yeah, Angela, try to pop in if she's listening. Yeah, and then we can just talk about the day. I think it was really good. I hope everybody in the chat loved it. Yeah.
Let's see. Did you want to come in, Angela? I don't know. She might. Let's see. Where is she? I don't know if she's busy. She might.
Yeah, and I don't know if you have to be in before we turn off too. That I don't know either. I don't think you have to because I've
Oh, you don't
chatted.
have to?
I
Oh,
don't-
okay.
Yeah, I don't think you have
That's
to.
why I didn't know.
Yeah, I've done like instead of Instagram chat, I've chatted with people on StreamYard, but just
Oh,
don't
that's
go live.
true. Yeah, that's right. I have two. I have two.
Yeah.
As long as I just hit the link, right? They just
Yeah, we'll see.
they have
Hopefully
to link. They have to
Yeah.
put the link again.
Okay.
Okay, so goodbye,
right,
bye everybody, and we'll see you around in the chats. And thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Yes.
Because I would really, really appreciate it. Okay.
Yeah.
If you didn't send your information in, please send it in. And if you missed it, I'm going to try to go back in if I can, if I remember to put the emails in there because I don't know if I have.
Yeah, I have a note to do that next time. We'll put the emails. Yeah, it'll be perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody. We appreciate you so
Bye.
much. Have a great rest of your day.
Oh,
Bye.
Eva's moving for D. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to end it right now. Hi, Roxana. Bye. I didn't see you, but goodbye. Hello and
Bye,
goodbye.
Rosita. I'll see you later.
Bye, everybody.